Welcome to DeBébé's.
Hello. Is that a butt squirting out salt? What is that emote? What is that? That's scary. What is that? You can't just do that, like, cause like that's like I'm not gonna be able to just not look at that. Like that's not a butt squirting salt. Oh, it's just mayo? That's even worse. Who is that from? Zone Sama. Didn't they like? Wasn't that like the porn person from a long time ago? That's all I really remember that name from was like pornography. I don't know. You know what's interesting is like I only know that from like secondhand info too. Like I don't think I've ever actually seen anything they've ever done. As a matter of fact, which is isn't that crazy? Whenever like you kind of just know of someone, but like you don't actually like you've never seen it. There's probably somebody there was somebody like that recently where it was like I've never actually seen any of their work, but I'd heard their name like a million times, and yet somehow I guess that was Casio recently. Because I had never seen anything that Casio had done up until recently, and now I've seen the Casio watch, so I've seen that. Sure, I mean, to be honest with you, I don't know if I could actually list off any of the pornograph artists' names that I've seen. I'm not sure I would even know. Don't know if I even would know any of the shit I've caught over the years. Who knows? What the fuck is that? Is that like Bowser but alien lips? Or rather alien with Bowser lips? I don't know. But no, I actually have never seen any of their stuff. Because there was that other dude that drew like nothing but buttholes and then got in trouble because they drew like underage buttholes or something. I don't really remember the context of that one either. But you have to remember, there were look, I've known many artists. So I've heard like other people's names via like contact, but I don't know anything. I don't know anything about them. I don't know anything about most of these folks. There you go. So yes, I've actually never seen any of that person's work. Like I remember, wow, Bongo Ween. That's an interesting name for a thing there. Well, now I want to see what Bongo Ween was. Now I'm just scared. That's frightening. Ah, yes, Candice. Thank God. There she is. Well, I know you guys were all excited about it, and I know you probably saw it on Steam, and you said, damn, that's a game that deserved a remaster. And I said, yeah, it did. You damn right it did. Call of Duty Warzone, Verdansk is back. Last of Us 2 Part 2 remastered. And then that one game called, like, Dinkum or some shit. What the fuck? Dude, I actually just clicked on the Last of Us 2 thing, and did you see the notice that says this game only supports Japanese interface and voice for customers in Japan? Did you see that? That's like the weirdest notice I think I've ever seen on a game. Like I've seen like this doesn't support controller, this is like whatever. I've never seen this game only supports Japanese interface voice for customers in Japan. I'm being serious. Has anybody ever seen that? That's weird. It's not bad or anything. That's just strange. That's interesting that that's not just like an optional pack that you could download. You know what I mean? Because normally they do that. They'll do like optional language pack downloads where you can do like, oh, here's like the VA. Since that game probably has a lot of like high quality VA that's overly dramatic. Why the fuck did they remaster this? Like seriously, like Candice DeBébé, which the Candice DeBébé actually got remastered. This is not a joke. This was the 480i remaster of Candice DeBébé. This is not a joke. Didn't that just come out in like 2021 or something? 2020? I can't even remember. All I remember is like having to shoot dogs and then being like, are you fucking sad yet? And I'm like, well, yeah, of course. That's really sad. And they're like, are you sad about these people that they're going to have a hard time being sad about because they killed your character that you liked? And it's like, oh, yeah, I guess I'm sad about that too. Yeah, I guess I'm sad about that too, sure. Did you remember by the end? Like, I remember just like, they were struggling so hard. By the time they got to like the end with like Abby, spoilers I guess, and she's like 12 pounds or whatever because like everything's horrible, and like you're out there just like beating the shit out of each other like in like a pond, and I'm like, this has gone on for just so long. I remember being like, I know that this is supposed to be like, the the exhausting, like, this is like, it is supposed to feel like fatigued, revenge gets you nowhere, and then like, but I'm like, God, this has got to stop. I'm like, this has got to end, dude. Like, this has got to fucking stop for like 5 minutes. Yeah, but The Last of Us 1's really good. It's not perfect, but it's a really good game. And you know what? I actually poo-pooed on it for years because I was worried it was going to be like, I used to joke that it looked like a movie game. And when I say something's like a movie game, normally I'm referring to things that are just like very like overly cinematic, and the gameplay definitely took a backseat. There's definitely been games like that, but The Last of Us looked like a game that was going to do that to me, but it didn't. So I actually changed my opinion pretty heavily on The Last of Us. And then The Last of Us 2 came out, and I'm like, I don't think this was necessary. And I was new to The Last of Us, so like maybe it was even fresher for me. So like I had just finished that, you know, maybe like a year or two before that, and I'm like, yeah, it was actually a pretty good game. Like that was good. I enjoyed that, and it was very pretty for the time, and it drags a little bit in a couple spots, but for the most part, it's pretty good. Yeah, but like I've always said before, and I know I've said this a million times, and people who have been here long enough have heard me say it, I still firmly believe that if they had just set that game up, like Joel and gang were not going to be in it, and like you play as Abby and the team, and then like several hours go by, like 5-6 hours go by, and you're like, oh, I like this like new cast of characters, they're fun, and then the event happens where like they kill Joel, that would have been way more shocking, because it would have given you some time to bond with the characters. But the problem with The Last of Us 2 is it kicks right off, and it's like, haha, we killed beloved character right away. It's like, wow. You know, if I was more invested in media, I'd be pissed. But I'm not even pissed. I'm just looking at this and thinking, that was not a smart decision. It's like, even for the standpoint, I'm just like, wow, I really, really don't like these new characters now. They suck. They suck. Dude, unironically, like, Kingdom Hearts 2's opening is more emotionally impactful than The Last of Us 2's opening. I'm not being fucking facetious. I'm serious. Straight up, Kingdom Hearts 2's intro is sadder than The Last of Us 2. Not even joking. Like, and Kingdom Hearts is like the dumbest shit ever, and it does dumb stuff all the time. But the idea of your entire reality being fucking just made up, you're just nothing. You're just like this figment of absolutely nothing, and you're staring at the person that you came from, basically. And that man just says, looks like my summer vacation is over. And it just fades away. Like, straight up, way sadder than anything that happens in the beginning of The Last of Us 2. Just straight up. So you can make a quote of that. Kingdom Hearts 2's intro is sadder than The Last of Us 2. Now, the rest of it, maybe not. Now, until you get access to the dong stare, and that's a different situation. However, legitimately, I do think the Kingdom Hearts 2's intro is sadder than the entire intro to The Last of Us 2, because like it's like ham-fisted, and like, you know, some shit's coming, but like it's still sad. You're like, wow, this kid's entire life is straight up just a lie. Now we find out later that it kind of wasn't. But that's going to be where we talk about Kingdom Hearts plot, and I'm not even going to begin to even put Kingdom Hearts plot on the same level as like The Last of Us 1, which actually has a real story. So I'm not going to do that to The Last of Us. I'm not going to do that to it. I'm not going to do that to it. I did take some time last night. Like I said, I've been slowly swapping. So I spent probably, I'd say like maybe $100 a few years ago on like all the lights that went into the office, and I never liked the one that went around the window, and it didn't even like register correctly anymore. So it was like doing like flickery bullshit when you would change the colors. Same goes for the one that was behind the bookshelf behind me. My Nano Leafs have been fine. They've been rocking solid since they came out. So I've managed to replace 2 of those so far, and it's coming along all right. So I actually replaced those with some. These were actually on sale. They're normally like $100, but I got them for like 40 or something like that, I think. They actually have like tubing you put on the top of them, and that it like mutes it a little bit, so it goes around the window a lot better. That way it doesn't look stupid. And the cable that was dangling is now like a bar that goes over the other side, so I thought that was pretty neat. And then I got this side over here, which is doing its thing, so I managed to put those up last night. So those are back there. Some boxes back there, but just ignore that. There's Banana Duck back there too. He's just living. He's living over there by the lights. But yeah, because I wanted these to be like LAN addressable, which means that you can just basically tag it via the IP address and mess with them. That way you can use other software to control it, because I would like to be able to, oh, hang on a second. Let me load up. I'm giving you guys another night of random effects. Hope you're ready. I wanted to get these all. So pretty much everything in the office is now controlled by an application called Signal RGB and Sammy. Sammy is the thing that I run for all of the effects for the stream, but they both work okay together. I want to get back to the point where like we could do point redeems and donation stuff that changes the lights, which now that these will be like LAN addressable, that should be much easier because it's a lot easier to code something on the back end to change an LED that's like attached to like an IP address or something like that, like locally, rather than something that's like going over the internet or something that does not have LAN addressable stuff and it's going through like some doo-doo application. So hopefully that looks all right. But yeah, the colors and everything should work. It's not done. There's another strip that I've got to do over here and then one behind that. But I managed to do. They were doing a big 50% off sale on a lot of Govee stuff, which I actually like Govee stuff, weirdly enough. Their first batch of stuff from several years ago was pretty weak, but they've gotten much better over time. And I think they've actually partnered with a few different companies. But yeah, you can go through like the whole gamut here. And also the cool part is the colors are a lot more accurate. So like that was the other problem before, was the nano leafs were always accurate, but nothing else was. So like nothing else was accurate on this camera. So I'm just like, well, that sucks. So that was how it was. Yeah, random effects is still on, and you can get those with subs and points and all kinds of stuff, and they stack. So there you go. Tonight we're going to be doing Candice DeBébé's Incredibly Trick Lifestyle, which is a game we played before, but it apparently got a remaster recently, which I'm looking at The Last of Us 2, and I'm like, you know what? Sounds like we need to do Candice DeBébé, because this was actually a plan for a Wednesday, but you know what? I just thought it'd be fun tonight. Because I'm curious, by a show of dangles, who the hell's even, like, never seen this? Because, yeah. It's on cooldown. It does have a cooldown, so there you go. It do have a cooldown this time, because, you know, but it does stack, which means like technically you could get another set of like hours of shit. So I got the background looks like Angela Orozco's ending from Silent Hill 2. For me, it's always like this. You missed the effect that is literally, for me, it's always like this, where it catches the camera on fire. So nope, this is the original Candice DeBébé. Yep. This is the original, which it is a hoot, and I have forgotten several parts of it, so I'm sure tonight we will be treated to... Oh. It actually looks pretty good with the new lights. It's good shit. It's good shit. That's busting, as the children say. Man, put that shit on white. That hurts. That hurt. Pretty bad. That's nice. It's nice, clean white back there. That lets you see. You can see the Hollow Knight shelf back there, which is one of my favorite shelves. Is that a dog just urinating? Do you remember when you had to get like emotes approved? Isn't that crazy? Holy fuck, that does hurt. Good. Let me just turn them all off for just, you know, sadness. Just a little bit of sadness. What color are we doing? Last resub picks the color. David, what are we doing? Lurking as always. What color are we doing? Also, Robo with the 109 months. Wizard with the 69 bits. Always putting 69 up there. There was somebody before the stream started whose name was Ligma Beans 69, which I think is pretty interesting. We've had, I guess it's one person probably who's been getting a lot of like a lot of like Ligmas in there. Like I think we had My Dick's Erect. I think that was one of them. I can't find the other one because it was a few days ago now. There was also like, I don't know. I can't remember what the other one was. It was like Mike. It was like Mike Hawkhurts or something like that. It was pretty good. So I was pretty happy with that one too. You want like a purplish pink, or you want like a hot pink? Like what are we thinking? You cool with like a purpley pink?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
King Boo. Also, Wiggy gifting out a sub to Fingering Guys. Oh damn, we haven't seen Fingering Guys in a couple weeks. Hope they're okay. Anyway, hopefully you guys like the lights. Like I said, they're not expensive or anything, but they were very broken and they had not worked correctly in a while. Because I don't know if you guys remember one year during like Spooky Month, I had it set up to where you could like change all the lights and shit. We did it after that too. So I'm gonna try to get back to that where we can do that again, because I always thought that was a cute thing that people could do. So I wouldn't mind doing it. Oh, hot pink. What would really be defined as like hot pink? Is that like more of like a reddish? That's like a reddish, more like reddish pink, right? Like a little bit more like in that territory. Is that like kind of hot pink? It's like brighter or darker? Screech? No, we don't want Screech. Pink that's hot. Well, I can't tell the actual temperature of it. I can't go over there and figure that out. Okay, you took Erica's out of migraine, so I was making sure that feels hot pink, right? Kind of. Bitter LFG stands for Let's Finger Guys. Wiggy, I'm charging you money for that one. I'll expect a check in the mail. I expect a check in the mail. Oh, look, I can make it breathe, which they breathe out of sync, which is not good. That's okay. We don't need it to breathe. Oh. We DeBébeing it up. We sure are DeBébeing it up. Oh.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Steve with the tier 3. Wait, how is it 108 months? You have a founder badge. How'd that happen? Because Robo's was 109. How'd that happen? Look, I'm made of ASCIIs. Offsetting the P, there's this delight. That is a pretty delightful one. I like that one. I don't like the P though. P was a little strange. P was a little odd, but you know that's how it be these days. Little dancing dog. Oh yeah, so interesting thing. This is one of those moments of like, I guess they did a good job, you know, making the musics, because Erica heard this song from the other room, and she had actually never played Castlevania Symphony of the Night. She's aware of what it is, she's just never played it. And she said, I like this song, it sounds spooky. And I was like, you know, that's always like interesting hearing that, like when if it's like something that like you're not familiar with or whatever, and like, you know, hearing like that's cool, it sounds like spooky. And I'm like, that's really interesting, because I mean, that means that like, I guess this, you know, when they sat down and made that a couple decades ago, they're sitting there thinking, you know, it probably needs to sound video gamey, but also, you know, it needs to sound kind of spooky, because Castlevania is kind of spooky. And it was specifically Marble Gallery, which I thought was interesting. I'm like, yeah, that actually, yeah, there you go. There it is. Look, the link is penance for their transgressions. I was inspired the other night. But he's, what, so he's eating a Nutter Butter? Why's he doing that? Why'd he decide to do this? Because like Nutter Butters are the worst, because like if you hold them with your hand and you don't keep them in the wrapper, like they're like, it like makes like gets all melty. You know what I'm saying? It gets like a little melty. Okay, first off, I'm just gonna throw this out there. Seven Nation Army does not actually contain any words. I'm convinced of this. I was thinking about this earlier. Yeah, the song Seven Nation Army does not have any words in it. And I think any words that you remember are all made up. It doesn't have any words in it. I'm 100% convinced that that does not have any words in it. It does not have any words. And then also, on top of that, do you think that Jack White low-key like sits there and like seethes every night because he was not born Jack Black and he didn't get to be Minecraft Steve, and he also didn't get to be Bowser? Because like, first off, he made this song with, I guess, somebody else. I don't even know who the fuck else was in the White Stripes. It might have been just him. I don't fucking know. That's the only song they ever made, and there's no lyrics in it. And I'm convinced that a guitar was actually trying to talk during the entire thing. But yeah, maybe he was. I think he's upset that maybe he was born Jack White and not Jack Black, and he didn't get to be Bowser. And also, I guess he didn't get to do, you know, Tenacious D. Ironically enough, I feel like Tenacious D has had more songs that people... Tenacious D has probably had more songs that maybe people would recognize here and there, but then again, I guess Seven Nation Army is also that one song that literally everybody on the planet knows, but it was also the only song they ever did. You know? So like, Lil Debbie got soft baked Nutty Buddy cream pie. Is this just what they fucking do now? They're like, you know what? Let's just make our other thing into the thing we already had. Don't link me to Lil Debbie before I do this shit, because this is gonna happen. This is where I'm gonna start going here, and I'm gonna see their goddamn like social media or some shit. Now I can't even be mad because they're working with Dolly Parton, and I don't think you can really go wrong with that, because she's like, Dolly Parton's probably done more shit than like fucking Mother Teresa did. Maybe not. I don't fucking know. I don't have the fucking track record of this shit. But we're gonna get like Dolly Parton shit that's like Mother Teresa, where everybody's like, this is fucking Mother Teresa. Be like, well, Dolly Parton made sure like a bunch of little babies got books and an education. And she wasn't like some nasty racist piece of shit. Like, Not that Mother Teresa was. I'm not saying she was. She might have been. I don't fucking know her. I don't fucking know her, dude. I'm just a Game Boy camera, okay? But, like, look, I saw nuns hit people. I never seen Dolly Parton hit anybody. She also wrote 9 to 5. So, like, I mean, she been out there trying to dismantle the establishment the entire time, being like, fucking boss makes a dollar, I make a dime, that's why I poop on company time. Like, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, man. She's been out there. She's been out there, dude. That was one of my favorite bits, actually, from the Orville, when, like, what is it? I forget the race of people. The Mocklins, who, like, shun women in their society. And, like, they have, like, that underground movement going on. And then, like, low-key, they accidentally end up with Dolly Parton as, like, their fucking banner theme. It's, like, their banner theme of, like, take down the fucking patriarchy. And I'm like, that is the most fucking, like, Seth MacFarlane dumb shit I've ever heard in my life. That ends up being, like, just the wildest shit ever. It's like, all right, alien race, and they accidentally hear Dolly Parton, and they're like, damn, we gonna dismantle the fucking patriarchy. And it's like, okay. I actually wonder who wrote that joke, because that seems like some shit he would do. That 100%. 100%. If you never watched The Orville, it's fantastic. You should go watch it. It handles several things that are pretty tough topics pretty well, I think. It does a good job. Probably Seth MacFarlane's best work. Also, I mean, he made it with a shitload of people, and one of those people was what was his name? Brandon Braga or whatever from is that his name? Yeah, Brandon Braga, the dude that actually I think he wrote for Next Gen. So that all makes sense. It all makes sense. Panic Chicken, thank you for the 90 months. Thank you, Steve, for the 108 months, and thank you guys for adding some of those random effects on there. God, that looks good with the new light back there. I think it was cheap as hell, man, for how much it was. That ended up being a pretty good grab. Set to do a Naked Gun sequel with Liam Neeson as the son of Leslie Nielsen. Yeah, I believe it. I believe that shit. Yeah, Govey got a sale going on right now, so I'm trying to replace all my broken lights, because I would like to get back to the point where I could actually like set those as like point redeems and stuff. Because I thought that was fun. How you gonna come in here and get Seven Nation Army stuck in my head right before we play Candice DeBébé and get the Science Queen song stuck in my head so I can sing it nonstop for fucking 3 weeks? Speaking of trailers, you guys want to see the trailer for the 9th anniversary 480i remaster? All right, strap in. You guys ready? All right, post an emote if you're locked and loaded. You ready? Govey is pretty good. Their first run of shit was terrible, but their newer stuff is good. All right, you guys strapped in? Everybody ready to go? Okay, here we go. That's it. You fucking... You pumped? Because God, I know I am after that. Because that's the real shit right there. All right. All right, well, let's do it. Let's Candice DeBébé. So last time we played this, apparently we put about 4 hours and some change in it. I don't know how long we'll be in it this time. You never know. Yeah, give them a million awards. So they apparently updated a lot of things with this. They've yeah, they remastered this for 480i, which is pretty exciting. So I'm pretty jazzed about this because I can't wait to see what they did.
My name's Candice, yo, I think I'm wicked, incredibly trick, and I look a million quids. Because of that, I get about a little bit, but everybody knows I'm proper well fit. I'm the queen of the streets, and I'm proper flipping beats.
God, this fucking game is so perfect. This might be the perfect video game. So to recap really quick, what we're getting, we got animated jiggle physics for jiggly hair, reworked game's lighting and shadows, many texture improvements, many hours spent working on this. Better dialogue boxes, in-game reconfigurable keyboard shortcuts, improvement to Steam input recognition, improvement to many weapons, improved battle GUI, better grass and trees, superior walking and running animations, and return to title screen button in menu.
And any of my honeys can tell.
So yeah, it was worth it, 100%.
You can hear me anytime.
I guess we're playing with keyboard. I don't think this. I can't remember if this supports controller. I think the later games did, but that was about it. Why she look like she's about to throw some jutsu? Watch the video game. You'll find out. All right, we're in.
Yo, Candice.
I forgot how like just goes.
About getting her some supplies.
All right.
Cheers, Marlon. That Brandy's always getting me to do fetch quests for her, but I love her for it, to be honest. You make sure to play with our kid today while I'm sorting out Brandy. Which one is yours again?
I legit forgot that they had a child together, but you know, I don't know if they actually. Was it ever confirmed that that was actually his kid? He says it's not, but I don't know if we can really believe him.
What? Candice? None of your kids are mine.
Yeah, that's what he would say.
Well, they might be.
It might be.
No, they definitely aren't, Candice.
Well, they might be.
I just love the idea of just being like, oh, it might be.
Just go see Brandy.
Fingering guys,
Okay.
thank you for gifting a sub to OB. A finger for a finger. Oh, dude, we in the fucking like dark ages now.
Alright. I better turn my camera around using the right mouse button and mouse, or the right analog stick, just so I can't see your face. XX.
Wait, was the analog stick in there in the? I don't think it was. God, that hair really do be jiggling. Holy shit, that's disturbing. It's like fucking jelly.
Yo, Candice.
Cheers,
Oh God. Okay, so now we know. Whoa. That run speed is intense. Holy shit. Well, let's talk. We gotta talk to Brandy over here at the tan van. I guess they did say they improved walk speed. So I mean, here we are.
Alright, Candice, love.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Brandy. Looking a bit pale there, to be honest. I need a bit of glow in me.
Your brain's smoothing out. No, your brain is ascending right now.
Yeah, well, sorry, love. We've run out of the calming colouring that gives me fake tan. It's characteristic Brandy power.
You know, honestly, when you think about it, I guess a fake tan would actually give you
That
some type of
seems
power.
implausible and like a bad setup for a fetch quest, to be honest, Brands.
Yes, it does, doesn't it, love? Well, off you go
It's like-
anyway.
I'm missing my magic chemical for your fake tan.
Nearby woods, possibly after a boss battle at the end at woods.
Go on then, Brands. See you later, babe.
All right. You know what's crazy is like, what's going on with Candice's like profile pic up here? Because it definitely does not match. Doesn't match the rest of anything really when you think about it. To be honest. Whoa, there's just a graphic slider now? Oh man, look at the shadows. Oh, look at that. This is incredible. All right, well, I don't think we can't go in anywhere, so we need to, I guess, talk to, I don't think we have to talk to everybody over here, but we do need to talk to, what's this guy's name again?
Hey, Candy, I've been looking for you all day.
Maybe the kids are his.
What's up, John?
I have a little gift for you, in the form of a power-up weapon I've found for you.
Yes!
Oh, that's nice. Where did you find that?
Oh, you know, Candy.
Do you think it's ever explained why Candice has heterochromia?
always managed to get hold of obscure items only useful to very specific people.
I feel like it's probably a pretty important
Yeah,
detail,
that's just
but...
how life works, right?
Well, before I give it to you, I'd
Oh
like
my
you to do
god,
something for
another
me in
quest.
return.
That's okay, it just means more
A
content.
side quest? How spiffy, innit?
Here it is, Candice. What I want you to do is simple. Kill all of the enemies.
Alright, we gotta kill all the enemies in the first forest.
But why do you want me to do that, Sean?
Why does Sean want us to do that?
Well, it'll give you some valuable experience points and also some exercise.
Oh,
Notice
you
you've gotten a bit
bitch.
fat lately, Candice.
Oh my god.
How dare you? I'm not fat, just pregnant. And it could be yours.
She is, I think she's at any given moment pregnant. I was gonna stream like a normal human and then Steam told me you were playing this and well, here we are. You're welcome.
Well, anyway, come
And thank you
back
for the
to
raid.
me once
You
you've
could
done
not,
it.
well, I mean, it's only one of the greatest games ever and it just got a remaster. You might be thinking of The Last of Us 2,
Okay, thanks, Sean.
but we're playing the best game ever, so here we are.
Whoa, Candice.
I think you are forgetting I am a magical witch with magic. I can summon
Yes,
the-
we are. Okay, I got it.
Judging by
This
the
part,
number-
this part I do
Oh
know.
yeah, that's right, Candice.
We gotta go get a murder on. Why is the van so... I don't remember it being so small. Ah! All right, I'm in. So unfortunately, we're gonna get a nice big upgrade. Now he did say all of the enemies in the forest, but I'm a level with you. I don't know. I don't know where those are.
Incredibly trick, and I look a million.
But anyway, thank you, Anya Fairy, for the raid. I do appreciate it. Hopefully, you were you crotcheting again? Whoa! What the hell is that thing? I don't even remember this. See, this is exactly why we're doing this. There's shit that's happening right now that I don't even know what's going on. The bug is like photorealistic too, which is really impressive because I don't remember him being photorealistic. Ow! Holy shit! I don't remember the Minotaurs. Well, maybe this is what he means by everything in the forest was the Minotaurs. Oh God. Why is she shooting prolapsed anuses? Do you not? Do you really have the right to even call yourself fingering guys? You're not made of a sentient prolapsed anus? What even are the bullets? Are they? Nice. That was a potion. Nice. Okay, good. Are they supposed to be kissing? No, I think they're just straight up bullet. Aren't they like magical Weotch bullets? Ow! Oh God! Ow! No! Oh. Now, it's actually really exciting to see what most people think the bullets actually are, because. All right, how thrilled would you guys be if the next Candice DeBébé was actually a Souls-like? Because they've done like kind of a 2D side-scrolling thing. They've done this, which is like an overworldy kind of action RPG thing, I guess. They've also done a turn-based RPG, which was the third one. Which means naturally some like hardcore Souls-like next, right? Like Candice gets a dodge roll. I think that'd be reasonable. Apparently there's 4 enemies left, but I don't know where the hell they are. Dude, if it was a DMC clone, wouldn't even be upset. Not even close. I don't remember how to get my. Oh, there we go. Oh my God, that heals for like nothing. But then again, the third one also wasn't called Candice DeBébé, so I don't know if we're actually gonna get. I don't know what we'll get. We'll see. It all depends. We may never get another Candice. I don't know. We'd have to ask Candice herself, and I don't know if Candice has made their way to Blue Sky yet. I'm damn sure not going on Twitter. I don't want a Tesla, because it's all computer. It's just all computer, and I hate it. Where's the last thing? Got him! Wow. That's it. Do we just walk away? Hell yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Forest is done. So I'm gonna take my jiggly ass hair. Look, I hope it happens too. I'm just saying, we may not get it.
Wow, you defeated on 20.
The sharp bitch bullet is all ours. Yes, finally.
Everybody knows I'm proper well fit. I'm the queen of the streets and I'm proper flipping beats.
This sounds like a different version of this track, is it?
Gangster. I'm a prankster. You can hear me anytime rapping faster.
I don't think it is. It might be. No, the hair did not jiggle in the OG. That's part of the remaster. Very similar to The Last of Us, where Joel's hair jiggles when he gets hit with a golf club.
Is Candice, yo.
Who wants to bet that when they do that in the television movie series, whatever, that they're not going to kill Pedro Pascal, because everybody would fucking lose their goddamn minds.
And I'll spit by you again.
You owe me a keyboard for I just spit take when you said that? Oh,
We're not open for business, so if you want to catch a boat, you can fuck it off.
Not open for business? What do you fucking mean? Oh, I guess we do have to go do...
Yeah.
We gotta go do Candy's quest, because she needed us to kill like a boss somewhere, but I don't know where she needed that. Maybe it was over yonder hill.
Incredibly trick, and I look a million
nope,
quiz.
that's not it.
Because of that, I get about a little bit, but everybody knows I'm proper well.
Well, hell yeah, they're the sexy ghost. Look at them.
And I'm proper flipping beats, and any of my honeys can tell you're also sweet gangster.
Okay, well, we already did this. We have the sharp bitch bullet. We need to see what Candy wanted.
Remember, Candice, go get some carmine from the beetles in the local forest.
It'll be the biggest looking beetle that you have, no doubt, just appears at the end of the forest.
Yes.
At the end of the forest? But I thought we already did that.
As perpetually rapping,
But still sing.
so come and have a taste yet.
Cause you love
Wait, no one exists to play Abby. What, because she's like,
to your forest.
has like a physique?
Your lady garden.
What?
Show it to me. We're gonna
Hell yeah, you gotta respect your gran. Well, we're getting there though. Okay, so this is like Minotaurville again, but we don't need the Minotaurs. We need like a turbo beetle down here.
get never
Which I don't think it's that guy. Oh shit. More Podians.
Ow!
Oh my god! Visit your treetops and see your
Oh, here we go. Maybe it's from these guys?
Because
these are the Beatles. But maybe they didn't spawn correctly because we were on that last quest. Which I suppose is possible. He's also not massive. We're looking for a big boy. Oh my god. Holy shit! I'm stuck! Go, 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 go.
Rinsing. That's the big beetle.
Hell yeah, we did it, everybody. Bless. We've done it. Salvation is ours. What if I could just walk through here if I have to walk back through the end? There's no way I gotta walk back through the entire fucking forest. That's so far. Wrist. Who the hell said that there's no, like, women actresses who can play Abby? Like, what? What? Now I'm just fucking confused. What are we even talking about? Who's playing the golf club? And the shotgun. And the golf club and the... Oh my god!
Ow!
I will skip dialogue periodically. I will not skip important dialogue.
Ow!
Fucking
Ow!
Christ.
Oh my god! Want to come into your forest and see your lady garden.
I'm just bathing in this music, man. It's the best shit. The best shit ever. but all the dial. Oh right, there's the ghost here. Well, that's not good. All I did was try to just go get some sweet Beetlejuice. That way I could get my tan on. But yet, the ghosts have arrived. It's okay though. We made it. Everything's fine.
Your tan run is mine, old lady. I need it to get a healthy glow that will make me even more famous.
So pay attention if you
Brandy, WTF is going on? Do you want me to smash her face in?
you want to know why she looking like she about to throw some jutsu?
Don't worry about me, Candice. You just make sure the rest of the village is free from those dang sexy ghosts first.
This game makes me want to report you to Twitch for TOS violations. There is actually a report button that you can use in this exact instance. And there it is. If you're trying to use one. If you want to use a report button, like the good one that's gonna go somewhere. You can use that one. Only if you really want to though. Then you could do it. then you could do it. There you go. God, I forgot about Bang PP.
Your tan run.
God, there's so many of them. I thought that was it. It's not. It's too many sexy ghosts. Look at those boobs. But you know what, though? They didn't put jiggle physics on those. Even though I'm still not... I guess they are boobs. I keep thinking they're hands sometimes, but... we know what they are. We know what the score is. The best orange tan in the West. West of what, dude?
Your tan run.
You can F off and all, you
There we go.
fancy skag slag. That tan rat is ours and you are not having it.
I just used that and no one even looked at it. I looked at it. I was busy with Candice. I'm getting there. Doug, thank you for the $7. Says, hello, Twitch police. I would like to report illegal jiggling and egregious use of Britishisms. Well, sometimes it happens, you know? Sometimes it happens. But thank you, Stir, for the $7, and thank you, Jigakura, for the 2.
What do we have here?
God, this game fucking rips.
I'm the one and only Candice DeBébé, and if you don't leave right now, I will mess you up right good.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Well, you may be able to defeat a few.
The way their
of our
eyes
sexy
suck in when they
ghost
talk
minions,
just kills me sometimes.
But you have no idea what it takes to take on someone as powerful, rich, and famous as the great songstress Crystal.
Because I was out for milk.
This Tan Man is mine, and I'm warning you, don't try to fight a battle you can't possibly win, my dear Candice.
Who's never seen this game?
You ain't no but shiny slag, and your songs are shit compared to my raps.
Oh,
Bring it on, you greasy topless, no skinny rap.
She fucking said. Woo!
Ow!
Oh my god, I forgot how powerful. She's so powerful. Do you think it's possible to actually beat Crystal here? I wonder what happens if you do. Because she has like a bajillion health, and she's also on fire. I guess our raps just aren't powerful enough right here. I mean, she's literally shooting balls. Holy shit, it gets worse the longer it goes on. Man. We probably are doing damage to her. It's probably like none. Damn.
What's going on? Where is this?
I think Candice's lip liner is really what just sells me on it, right? Like, it looks really good. And here we are in sweet oblivion where Candice died.
Candice! 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 Oh, Candice! Candice!
Look at the
Goodbye,
computer back
away.
there. I love computer. And then the donkey, and then the gran.
What? Where is I? Where is that poor bitch ranks cake skank slag scat Crystal?
You've been out cold for a week, love. We're in your caravan now. That cow did a real number on you in that fight. It seems she's also a magical
Oh
queen,
my god.
just like you.
Damn that shiny pop sensation.
What's the lord issue? The skin issues? Oh, that's just their tan.
And what's worse, love, the tan man's gone. She's taken it away to do a wicked way with.
No! Not the tan van!
Unbelievable. She just took it straight up.
I'll be ruined! Without my healthy orange glow, I will lose my raw sexual energy.
It's true. That's how it works.
Oh, speaking of which, where are my kids? If that bitch has kidnapped them, I ain't gonna rest until I've smashed her up good and proper.
Don't worry, Candice. Your kids are fine. I've been looking after them while you've been out cold.
How many children does Candice have by the end of the third game? Like 400?
Whatever. I've decided I'm gonna smash her up anyway, so I'm gonna smash her
They're
up
all
anyway.
legit. It's all legit. They're 100% all legit children.
Be careful, Candice.
Just
You don't
full-blown
want a
legit.
repeat of last time. You don't want your kids to grow up without a mother.
You're right, Brands. If I'm gonna stop that posh cow, I'm gonna have to reach greater levels of power. I know. I go on an adventure around the world to pick up local magics to improve my powers
Hell
first.
yeah.
That sounds like a great way to stretch out this adventure, love.
That's like a great way to stretch out this
Well,
adventure.
it's decided.
Like, yeah, really
I'll
pad
head
that
to
quest.
local docks first to see what I can learn there. Brandy, would you please look after my kids while I'm gone?
Brandy's the real hero of the story, I think.
It would be my pleasure, Candice.
Also, did you notice that
love.
Brandy didn't get jiggle
Those
physics
kids
on her
are
hair?
like
What's up with that?
grandkids to me anyway. You make sure to learn those magics good before you go up against
Hers just kind of looks like a
Crystal.
cantaloupe that got left out in the sun a little bit and then maybe like beaten up. Like it like
So I'm
fell out of the
sure
back
you'll
of the
be
car and got
fine.
scuffed up on the pavement a little bit.
Thanks, Brandy. I promise I'll get your tan van back before you know it, and we can all be gloriously orange again.
Yes.
Yo.
All right. I think we're good. We're good on side quests here, so it's time to head to the docks. We gotta get to them docks and we gotta start going.
Incredibly trick and
Which I remember
liquids.
when we first played this, I ramped off of the boat somehow.
Everybody
And
knows
I don't know if...
I'm well fit. I'm the queen of the
Oh.
streets, and I'm proper flipping beats. And any of my honeys can tell you're also sweet because I'm gangster. I'm a
Yeah, this song sounds different, but
anytime,
I'm not positive.
We're not open for business, so if you want to catch a boat, you can bugger off. And don't you try anything either, you magic wretch.
Oh, still? That's funny. Thought now I'd finished all stuff at Trailer Park and Forest, I'd be able to come through
Now
here
that
now.
I've finished all the stuff at the trailer park and the forest, I'll be able to
Well,
come
that's
through.
not how this works, you nasty trollop. There's no way I'm moving from here. You can't say anything to get me away from my post.
You could claim that he is the father of one of your children.
Grr. Hold on a minute.
Oh, that's
I
right. That's
recognise
exactly what
you.
happens.
You're Dave. You're the dad of one of my kids. John Alicia, I think.
Fucking Charnalicia.
No, I'm not. I ain't never heard of you, Candice. Anyway, it's Nichelle that's mine.
He's like, no, I've never heard of you. It's the shell that's mine.
You can't fool the mega powerful magic witch, Candice DeBébé, Dave. Now move. Or I
She
collect
said the
all child support
name,
you
the
owe me.
full name,
By
Candice
force.
DeBébé.
No, anything but child support. Fine, come through.
Yes, finally. Yeah, a lot of the music sounds a little different so far, but yeah, we're gonna definitely need like a side-by-side comparison for sure.
Sorry, love, we aren't running trips to mainland at moment. Sorry, love.
Let me leave. That's all I want to do. Oh, look, it's Brandy's sister, but she's not very tan though, because she lives by the docks.
Greetings, Candice. I've been waiting a long time to meet you.
Perfect.
OMG, who are you?
Sorry, I'm just amazed by the jiggling hair.
I am Natalia.
It just dominates the
Just like you.
scene.
I am a magical witch, and I know all about the adventure.
I wonder if they
you are
remaster this.
about
That means they're
to
going to
take
remaster
on.
all of them. 2 is probably the weakest in the series.
Wow,
3 is extremely
okay.
long. Well, 2 is extremely long
Why,
too.
Thank you. Anyway, I sense a great deal of power within you, and I know you're looking to fulfill your inner destiny. I'd like to help by pointing you in the direction of a great power.
Yes.
Ooh, gimme! I'm gonna whack that filthy scat crystal good.
In time, Candice. First, I would like to test your powers. Find a little more about your potential. My sailboat.
How much we gotta pay to replay them too? Oh, I don't know if I'd
Would you
redo 2.
please find
I think
a
I'd have to
painter
just redirect people to the
and take
VOD
my
for that
boat
one.
to
2
him?
is tough to get through. It's long. It's good, but God, it's long.
Sure thing.
And the
right
gameplay's the
person,
weakest
that,
out of all
but
3, I think.
How will it prove
I will
that
say
we
though,
actually
one thing that
have
made me happy
powers?
was we were pretty much positive that whoever Candice truly is out there, absolutely watched the stream of 3, because every single problem that we ran into was fixed in the next patch, which was pretty
magical
fucking
witches
sick.
need to be able to perform
But they're out there
reconnaissance.
somewhere.
Also, only a magical witch
Candice
would have the power to
Candice
move
watches
my
this
boat.
vigilantly,
It's enchanted.
like a peaceful
Furthermore,
angel.
It's looking really scabby and could do with a good paint.
Fair enough. That seems entirely realistic. I'm gonna go do that and see you in the
It seems entirely realistic. Oh my god.
Yes. Make haste, Candice.
All right, so we gotta paint this damn boat, which I think this was what we ended up doing last time. Was like I think we skipped over the barrier using this, and like we're able to touch that boat and it put us out to sea, which means we didn't actually have to do the paint side quest. But I could be wrong.
Hello, sweetie. How are you today? Not bad, babes. Just trying to catch a boat, to be honest. Well, you've come to the right place, sweetie. But there's nobody doing trips right now.
We should reach out to Candice for an interview on the. Can you imagine getting
Oh,
Candice
no,
in
but I
here?
need to travel around the world to learn new
I wouldn't even know what to
skills.
ask.
It's urgent. Well, why don't you ask around, sweetie? I'm sure some kind soul will help you.
Why are her legs all cut up? She's got like cuts on them. What's going on there?
Thanks a lot. I'll give it a try. No problem, sweetie.
I don't even know what you just said. My brain was just trying to figure out the design decisions in Candice DeBébé, which is of course a it's This is like trying to unpack perfection, and there's really no way to do it. This is the paint guy, I think. We go get the boat. Hang on. Oh, you think it's from the Razor Grass? Sergeant with the $7 and a formal complaint. Oh, well, thank you guys. Don't forget, you can submit formal complaints at Bang Donate. This is where you get your formal Twitch complaints. Fresh, hot, formal Twitch complaints. I also just noticed that the effects thing is not hooked into dollar money, which is weird. It's supposed to be. Yes! Finally. No. I don't need Candice to freedom. I need a Candice to get the fuck out of this place. I must proceed. We could just do that, I guess. I feel like I've seen that slime hair jiggle tech in a different game. Gross. The hair itself? Maybe. Oh wait, I think we have to talk to her about it. But I don't know.
Sorry, love.
I don't need any trips right now. I got my own boat. Oh! We don't need your stupid boat. We got this Candice DeBébé. Got it.
Thank you for doing that for me, Candice. Yes, that was truly an impressive feat. I see more potential inside you.
This is basically the same as like when Dante first got his devil trigger, right?
Of years.
So it's effectively the same. Thank you, Sergeant, for the $7. It says, yes, I'd like to report BitterBits for playing a weird game that makes me unsettled in ways words cannot describe. Just, here's what you got. Okay. Your complaint has been registered and acknowledged. Here's what you can do. You sit down, you nestle into your seat, you get your favorite sippy beverage, and you watch this. And you slowly come to terms with the fact that Candice DeBébé is one of the greatest games ever made.
Botox.
Unironically.
OMG, really?
Yes, Botox.
No.
Finally.
You are perhaps too young to have realized this. But we magical creatures of magic do not age as regular humans do.
Sounds good to me.
Anyway, to business.
Please click for the premium complaint department.
Long been able to harness
I love the premium complaint department. That's my favorite place.
powers that can aid you immensely in your plight.
Mermaids?
I still think one of the best features Twitch could ever add would be emote aliases, but
Yes,
they'll never do it.
Candice.
Because that's a fun thing.
You should seek them out and request their teachings. But I warn you, they
Alright.
are a feisty
We gotta go talk to them. Are you guys ready for the mermaids?
Many
Because we gotta go talk to
sailors
them, because they've
have
got
been
some
led
secret
astray
powers
by
that I
them
think we're
over
gonna
the
walk
years.
into here.
But give them what they want, and they'll give you what you like.
Don't worry, Natalia. I can be pretty feisty myself. How do you think I end up with so many kids?
How did you
Anyway,
end up with so many kids?
how will I be able to find these
I hope we
lovely
uncover that
mermaids?
slowly over the course of 3 games.
Just find yourself a ship and sail around for a little while. They'll come for you.
They'll come to
eventually.
you
A
eventually.
pretty girl like you. They won't
Just sailing
be
around on a
able to
boat for like
resist.
3 weeks, and finally the mermaids show up.
A pretty girl like
Also
me.
known as dehydration.
Natalia. I've now against women are out, but I'm not a fan of them that way, mermaid or no.
I don't think that will be a problem somehow. You'll see.
Was that Terrence Payne that said that?
Fair enough, Natalia. I wondered why you got me to paint that boat for you. I suppose it's because you're about to gift it me for my adventure.
That's actually pretty cool though that they didn't charge you and they fixed it. That's pretty awesome.
Oh, no.
That works out.
Sorry, Candice. I can see how misleading that must have been.
That them being big old
But I have
fart
grown
butts about
far
it.
too attached to that ship to let it go.
What?
There are plenty of ships.
You gotta be fucking kidding
over
me!
at the
She's not even gonna let me
dock
use the
over
boat.
there.
I forgot about that.
Why not try asking to borrow one? They may be reluctant at first, but I'm sure it will be no problem for your wiles.
Okay, fair enough. Thanks for that info, Natalia.
It has been my pleasure, Candice.
You know, we talked about Elder Scrolls being voiced by like 4 people, like Oblivion specifically. This is up there in terms of masterpieces that are voiced by maybe 1 to 2 people that are just absolute top tier. I mean, all the characters are identifiable. No question about that.
That's okay. I don't want to go to mainland. I just need a boat to sail around in for a bit to catch mermaids.
Don't they say mermaid every time? What? The visit ended up being what helped me step back from the proverbial ledge today. So grateful when I received those small kindnesses. That is always good.
Sorry, love. We can't just give you a boat for free.
I don't want to do it for free. I'll give you like, come on, man, like $1.
Need one.
Shadok, thank you for getting out of sub to jails. See? It's on fire. For me, it's always like this. Dude, threaten him. Actually, just tell him the truth.
Please, I need it to go and find a fast
Wait, was that an option?
mermaid to teach me new tricks.
They
so I
do.
can
They
beat up
echo
that
mermaid every time
sensation
mermaid is said.
crystal and get a caravan that doubles as a tanning salon back.
This game is a work of art. Like, this is legitimately like one of those things that's just a work of art.
Well, why didn't you say so? I hate that bitch. And music's crap.
Hate that
Good on
bitch.
you.
Her music is crap.
Fair enough. I'll let you have a boat for a little
Kid, I
while.
hate. Fair enough, I hate that
Otherwise,
bitch.
I want it
Music
bad
sucks.
of you.
Nah, that one looks wrapped. The black sailed one looks nifty.
Dude, let's start
Give me
saying that.
that.
Let's start saying this shit looks rat. Whenever it's looking like crappy, just be like, that shit rat, dude.
Mermaid. But that ship's cursed. The last owner of the ship was never seen again. It's rumored it was captured by female mermaids.
Why did you specify female? Whatever, just give me that ship, it sounds immense.
Why'd you
Go on,
specify
then.
it?
Take it. Good luck with your trip.
That somehow makes it more threatening because it's like, what? Why'd
Get
you specify
on,
what it was?
Lusty mermaid.
Hell yeah, get on that shit. All right.
It feels like I've been sailing
The
forever.
way it just flips
When is
over here
anything
looks like a
going to
fucking
happen?
diorama. Oh my god. Here it comes.
Natalia said the mermaids would come if I just waited out at sea.
I like
for
that. I
long
love that
enough.
one's tiny. It's like mermaid.
Maybe she was lying.
She might have been.
Come to think of it, I wonder if she was even a magical witch with magic at all. I still think it was weird that she wanted to move that boat for her.
I've wondered about the
What
magical
kind of weird
Weotch thing
request
because
was
it's definitely
that?
dubbed over.
Some kind of busy work?
And I wonder if that was like... I wonder so many things about this game. Like, it's like they just had that in the pocket and they just throw it in there whenever Weotch gets mentioned.
Did I just hear something? Probably just the wind.
I mean, like, there are so many questions I have about this game.
Mermaid.
But then again, I don't know if I want the answers because I feel like it would ruin it.
Yeah, definitely the wind. I hear the sea always sounds like it's saying mermaid out at sea. Typical. You don't get that crap round the trailer park, that's for sure.
Mermaid.
I need a mermaid button for stream now. That's what I need. Smack that shit sometimes. Like, mermaid.
Ah, the mermaids are coming to get me.
There they are. Hell
Why,
yeah.
hello. Who are you, fine creature?
Here it comes.
I'm Candice DeBébé, magical witch of magic extraordinaire.
That's really good, Kerbachev. That's a good
One of the
mermaid. I like that.
mermaids? But you're a boy.
Yes, fine lady.
I am a male mermaid.
A male maid as it is.
Don't you mean merman?
Nope.
Yeah, we're a bit like them, only with shell bras and boob tube skirts. We also drink
Tube
pink cider.
skirts.
Not sure I understand, but whatevs. Anyway, the reason I'm here out at sea is to look for the mermaids. I hear you've got wonderful magical powers, and I need to
Oh,
learn
it
them
is.
to smash up
It
a
is
pot
Anti-Fairy.
witch
This is
and
it.
turn
This is the
vampire.
real shit. This is what every indie developer aspires to be. And honestly, look at
Come
Candice's
visit
perfect
me
form.
on Love Island, and I will give you what you seek. To fight
Peak performance.
like a mermaid.
Love Island? Sounds saucy. But where is it?
Simply follow your heart, my dear Candice. Also this map.
Hell yeah, we got a
Fair
map.
enough. To Love Island.
We must part here, my dear beauty. but we shall meet again. Find me in my cove in the evening once you reach
You probably don't.
Love Island.
Actually, you know what? If somebody says, find me in my cove in the evening once you reach Love Island, trust them 100%. Because I can't imagine how that would ever go wrong.
And he's gone again. Guess I'll see him on Love Island.
Fuck yeah. Oh, right, I can't change the camera here because we're on a... I love how the bullets... I love how they just hang around for a minute.
Ow!
Why was that Murtail so huge? Got him. Holy fucking shit. I don't even remember him. What a creature that was.
It was great till I needed a wee and jumped in at sea. Saw another mermaid, this one was a she. And we got together, obviously. She spotted me reading the nasty.
This is actually the version of the song I'm not as familiar with. Never mind, there it is. Is this just like a fully remastered soundtrack too?
It wasn't for free. She charged me, you see.
Because I'm pretty sure it is. Because these definitely sound different. They're like of even higher quality.
So you see, it was more magical than
And you know what?
thing.
Fucking free, dude. How much is The Last of Us 2 remaster right now? How much is that shit? How much is that garbage? That slop. How much is that slop? Probably full fucking price, I bet. They're over here like free. Remastered soundtrack, jiggle hair, all of the things you want.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Damn it.
Ow!
God!
It wasn't quite sex, more specifically a sexy time. I'm hoping interspecies sex with mermaids isn't a crime. Getting to the tail zone.
What's the explanation of why it wasn't quite sex? It's like, well, it wasn't quite sex, you know, the normal kind.
That time I had sex with a mermaid.
I reckon
What?
this is the cove he mentioned.
Well,
Better wait here until the evening to learn the secrets of the mermaids.
alright, we're gonna wait here. Learn the secrets.
That time I had sex with a mermaid. And we never were the same again. I had sex with a mermaid.
Greetings, my dear sweet.
Greetings, my dear sweet Candice.
To be honest, babes, even without the magical powers of magic for magical reactions of magic, you're going to
You know what? I
teach me.
think I'm just gonna email Candice
Still
DeBébé and be like,
exist.
give me a fucking role in the next game. I need a voice. Put me in. Put me in, coach. If it's happening, tag me in. I need it.
Yes.
Give me some
feels
side weotch. I don't give a fuck.
To be, doesn't it?
I'll play a Vavatron. I don't fucking care.
Not a merman.
Teach me everything you know, mysterious male mermaid.
Now, reminder that Candice at this point is already pregnant. So just keep that in mind going forward.
Oh, I will. Come, let us swim.
Or at least she
together.
claims to be pregnant. Which I don't actually know if she is pregnant here. I can't remember if that's a thing or not. Yeah, just walk into the water. That's fine. Just walk into shoulder deep water.
That time I had sex with
Like how they just
a
fall off the
mermaid.
shelf.
And we never
Oh,
were
holy
the
shit.
same again. I had
God, I love it.
sex with a mermaid.
That is true. You can't get double pregnant once pregnant happens. I mean, yeah, that's right.
She charged me
Well, that was a magical night.
Yes, Candice. That is the true power of the male mermaids.
Oh.
It was more magical than Cassius thing. With the ghost that
Oh,
she
I almost
sang,
forgot.
and
When are you going to teach me a new magical react technique?
Don't you see, Candice?
Yukikuro with
I
$2
taught
says
you
these effects aren't
everything I knew
randomized, by the way. Oh,
All of my knowledge is
Well.
passed on to you.
you're randomized. Got
But I can't do that to Crystal, can I?
God, that just made me realize there's probably Rule 34 of Candice somewhere, and that's the most terrifying thing I've ever thought of.
No, Candice. That act we perform.
Well, the reason her head is like 3 times the size is probably all the caked on layers of fake tan. I mean, real tan.
Rassiness and vivaciousness with you. As a result, you too can discover your inner mermaid tail and use it to protect you
It's like
against
mermaid
those who
tail.
stand in your way.
Oh my god.
Ooh, how exciting, isn't it? How do I go about doing that then?
I'm just staring at that thing that Ish posted, and you know, I just think sometimes life comes at you pretty fast, and you know, you don't really know how to
Equip
deal.
the mermaid command in your inventory.
Because I don't.
to
I
one of
just
your
don't. I don't know how to
special
deal with
ability
that.
slots. Then,
Well, I mean, what do
use
you
either
do with
face
that?
button or the right mouse button in battle to summon your tail and scatter close by enemies.
Oh, that's right. This is like the slap knockback tail. This thing. I was about to say it slaps.
Ooh, that's neat. I better equip it soon. There's no doubt there'll be a battle soon.
I feel like I should be refunded for
Probably a
having
boss
seen
battle.
that. What do you need the refund on?
Yes, I bet that's correct. You're a sharp girl, Candice. I think that's one of the things that drew me to you.
Drew me
those
to
hours
you
ago.
all those hours ago. Oh my god, the greatest game ever.
Well, on that note, I better continue my adventure. No one else is going to destroy that pop pussy crystal anytime soon. Oh, what's your name, by the way?
Here it comes.
I'll tell you
Oh,
when
we don't get to
next
know.
we
Look at
meet.
that.
You will come visit again soon, won't you?
Oh, you try and stop
That
me.
motherfucker straight up was
Bye
just
for
like, no.
now.
There's that long ass Gordon. Fuck yeah. Wait, this is the Vampire Survivors story I've heard so much about. They're based on the show and movie. Are they really doing a movie? How does that even work?
Farewell.
Because, like, isn't Vampire Survivors story just. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Nice, there we go.
She still had a quim. It wasn't quite so.
Ow! Ow!
Typically a sexy time. I'm hoping interspecies sex with mermaids isn't a
I just love the way this song progresses. Sitting out there just explaining what happened.
And it really happened.
Oh god! I love how like they just turned street sharks into a fucking enemy, which is pretty good. I'm so convinced that those street shark toys were like one of the most dangerous things ever. And anybody who had one, like, remember like the action on those sons of bitches? Like you could cock that thing back and you hit your friend with it. You could probably break a bone with those things. Which I guess really sums up just how powerful the shark streets were. Back up. Back up. Yes. The cutscene did include telling you to go map it to a button. It was the only part I looked at. What are we talking about? Talking about the mermaid tail, or are we talking about the,
Get on, lust. Get on. Get on. Get on. Get on, lusty mermaid.
Well, that was a fun day out. I wonder where I should go
Swear to
now.
God, if you follow that with a
Please, I should
fucking
go back
Street
and
Sharks
see if she's
emo.
telling you again. See if she's got any advice.
Oh my God.
Bless her. She's just like an agony ant, but more magical and more of a weatch.
And just like an agony ant, but more magical and more of a weotch.
That time I had sex with a mermaid, and we never were.
Watching this feels like trying to figure out the most ridiculous case in Ace Attorney and trying to figure out what the fuck you played after playing in a... I don't know what that means, because I've never played any of the Ace Attorney games, but I'm going to trust you on it.
What happened to that boss battle my male mermaid friend was hinting at?
Mermaid,
What? Again?
mermaid.
Okay, I get it. No need shout the third time.
Do it a third
Come
time.
on, already?
She sexed, and even though that mermaid's now my ex.
I've been watching you for a long time, you bitch.
That time I had sex with a mermaid.
Holy fuck, I forgot about that. I've been watching you a long time, you bitch. What?
OMG, who are you?
Holy shit. I've been watching you a long time, you bitch.
I am Vicky, and this will be your final boat trip. How dare you steal Samathia from me?
You bitch.
Oh, who's Samathia? Is he that bloke from the docks that had my daughter Raymondetta with?
That time I had sex with a mermaid, and we never were the same again. I had sex
No, he is a beautiful male mermaid, and he was meant to be mine before you showed up and stole him.
Oh, Vicky pissed.
Well, I am truly sorry. I would never mean to do anything like that, as I am a classy bitch. Lol, JK, not really, I'ma mess you up. Bring it, merbitch. I've been looking forward
Bring
to
it,
testing my new
merbitch. I've been
skills
looking
anyway.
Bring it, mer bitch. Oh, is she coming in? She can't hang though. We got range. Well, we might actually just be able to block the tails if we can get over this ledge over. Oh, they go through walls. Never mind. Oh no, man! The Candice DeBébé soundtrack. One day this will be like. Oh my God!
Get on!
Holy shit! What in the magical weotch was that? She just spawns like 80 of the fucking assholes. Damn, dude. Oh, got him. Well, she did. She popped that right out the gate. She popped that ultimate right away. I am trying to figure out what the song means exactly, because they say it wasn't quite free, she charged me, you see. And I'm trying to, like, who was it? Because it wasn't her.
I'll be back, Candice. You've made an enemy for life.
She will, she'll be back.
And she's gone for now. Guess it's time
She's
to head
gone.
back to port.
This game makes me say shit I'd never say in any other circumstance. Yeah. As is it's right. The gift.
OMG, Natalia, you won't believe the amazing trick skills I've learnt from them sexy male mermaids on Love Island.
Mermaid. Do you sex the mermaid? Yes. Yes.
Congratulations, Candice. I knew you had it in you. I bet you're wondering.
Test to
what
see
to
how
do
games have
next.
hurt people. Hey chat, are ults on 4 or R? I legit don't know how to answer this question because I don't think I've played anything with some reasonable semblance of like an extended period of time that I would actually have any opinion on this.
How did you know? Are you psychic?
No, Candice. We magical creatures.
I can't even remember
are
what game
experts
does what
in
on what.
deduction. As for where to go next, why not head to the mainland?
I mean, if we're talking MMOs, major class cooldowns, I almost always try to put on R.
Oh yeah.
Rotational abilities are normally like 1, 2, 3, 4.
The Lusty Mermaid.
Shift 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe Shift E and E. Major cooldowns are R and Shift R. Interrupt is F. Dispel or Disrupt is Shift F.
Your deduction powers are growing, I see. Well, good
Or
luck.
Purge or
with
anything like
game,
that would be Shift
Candice.
F too, I guess.
Thanks, Natalia. I'll treat you to a fake tan once I get the tan.
Oh yeah, that
back.
makes sense that pay respects is F, because that's when you punch the fucking enemy in the mouth while they're trying to cast something. Alright, so we're going to... It's time for me to explore the mainland for more trick skills. Alright, we're going in.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I remember this track had a little bit more like a...
It's Candice, I think I'm wicked. Incredibly
We don't quite have as
tricky,
much
and I
me.
look because of that, I get about a little bit. But everybody knows I'm proper well fit. I'm the queen of the streets and I'm proper flipping beats.
Oh man, that fucking goes, dude. Oh, we're already level 13, dude. We're just ripping.
You can hear me anytime, rapping faster. I'm a disaster, but I got class, yeah. Because everybody.
You know what? Honestly, Candice DeBébé shockingly might have better gear progression than Final Fantasy 16.
Is Candice, yo.
Damn.
As perpetually rapping.
I don't know if there's a reason to come back here yet.
To come and have a taste,
Don't
yeah.
you worry about your kids while you're gone.
Oh, no, because, yeah, she's just telling us she's got the kids. She's got the kids under control. She's good. League is R and other things are often 4. What was it the other day on Tuesday at the end? E to deny God's mercy. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even fucking remember what we're talking about.
Come over here and I'll eat you alive. I'm like one of those spiders that
When you can actually squinch out of bounds. Stop it. Candice does not deserve this.
When you come and see me,
They do not deserve us squinching out of bounds. That is not...
like a pit
No.
bull.
Whoa!
Up until my superpowers fall.
Holy shit! God, that was like a jump
Just,
scare.
you know, that everybody wants
A blessed jump scare.
Ow!
Everybody wants a bit of me. It's Candice, yo.
You know, I think if I ever do make a trip to, you know,
Perpetually rapping.
the British Isles, I think I'm just gonna assume that everything is just Candice DeBébé. Cause like, that makes sense, right?
Bring Lusty Mermaid back soon.
Oh yeah, that's right, you can just take the mermaid. Cause we could take this, now we gotta go to the mainland. I would go back to Love Island, but you know, we don't need to go there just yet.
Oh, I've hit a wonderful weapon
on Love Island.
That seems like really odd behavior, to be honest.
It's very normal behavior.
I told you guys that, like, I've seen a rise in, like, TBH. Like, TBH has always been around. We've always used TBH. We've seen, like, a little bit of a rise in
If
TBH.
you want it, you'll be able to find it next
And every time I see it now, I'm damaged because I've always read it in Candice's voice. From, like, anyone.
Fair enough, but why
Hit me
should
with
I bother
TBH
doing
and
that?
I'm gonna hear it as, like, Candice just saying, to be honest. Of all the days for the Wi-Fi to be shit, today had to just be it.
Well, it's a very
You have no idea how, like,
exciting
happy I am
weapon
that y'all
fires
love Candice so much, because I legitimately think this game
bullets
fucking
at
slaps.
once. If you haven't found many weapons yet, it should be a massive improvement on the basic bitch bullet.
Okay.
Alright, let's go fucking fight it! Well, actually, I definitely forgot what he already said. I love the graphics slider. Like, I do like the... Can you imagine you fire this up and you're like, damn, Candice is just using too much. Just too much in my systems. Just everything. Fans are blazing. Everything's just going nuts. And you just don't... You don't know what to do. Was that area only like temporary? Can you only... Whoa there, whoa now.
I think I'm wicked.
Ow!
Incredibly trick and I look a million quids. Because of that, I get about a little bit. But everybody knows I'm proper well fit. I'm the queen of the
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Cleave him down. Cleave him. Send him to Cleveland. Got him. Okay, here we go. Because he said, I think he said that he hit it somewhere here, but I'm not actually positive about that.
Did you find the triple
It's near an inland pool of water on Love Island. Oh, on Love Island. Oh.
Get up. Where?
Are we referring to Polyglamorous? Because Polyglamorous is... Oh, I wonder if you can actually get the triple bitch bullet before doing anything else. I don't think you can. It might spawn before then, I'm not sure. There it is. Hell yeah, dude, the triple bitch. God, look at the icon. Oh. Yes! Stack that shit. Big damn coming. That feel when you big pumping. Isn't Love Island also the name of the reality show that I'm not allowed on? I don't know. Candice has a way of taking everything from crappy quick games you find on Steam and putting it into a most amazing amalgamation. Candice DeBébé is like... It's kind of up there as like the ideal Wednesday game. Which it's not Wednesday. But like, when you think about Wednesday games, because it's like weird as shit, but also amazing. Strange.
Yeah.
Perfect. Flawless. Runs well. Because you know what system never just made my fans ramp up like crazy? Because it's just devouring my entire GPU from Bitcoin mining or some shit? This.
I get about a little bit. But everybody knows I'm proper well fit.
Ish is not on... Of course Ish isn't allowed on Love Island. They keep posting like belly rub furry stuff. They can't. They don't allow that. You can't do that.
Ow!
Jesus said no.
Ow!
Only Jesus said only raw default fornication allowed. Oh, hit him. Hit him. Nice, 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 nice. Oh shit, did I just equip the wrong... No, I didn't. Okay, I'm good.
And I spit by you again, again, again.
It's Crystal! Where them snakes at, dude?
Hi.
Triple snake looking ass bitch.
Here. Welcome to Metropolis.
What the? Crystal?
No, I'm Sheena. Pleased to meet you.
I'm Candice, babes. So you're not Crystal, but your clothes.
There's that triple snake. Get you triple snakes out. I'm trying to remember why we called her a triple snake.
I'm like a super big fan of hers. All the girls here have outfits like hers. They came out at the store a few months ago, but I couldn't afford one as shiny as the real thing.
Oh, this is like when everybody was dressing up as Luigi.
You just love her?
Yeah, I'm a really massive fan of Crystal.
That's like
Hang on one second.
Awesome to hear. Between you and me, I hear her latest album isn't selling, and she's getting desperate. But I'll never give up on Crystal.
Alright, sorry. The other day I had the hardest time remembering the name of Boner Clown, Boner Jams, Boner Town, Boner Riot. All names my mind cycled through. All reasonable names. Speaking of which, before I get too deep back into this, let's see. We had Jigakuro who said these effects are not randomized. And this was... Whoever designed this floor is evil. That's a flat carpet. You know what's interesting about that is, like, that's a good illusion. But it definitely still just does look like a flat carpet. Which that's good, that's good. Maybe Boner Riot could be like the... Maybe that could be like the upgraded version. Maybe that would be the... yeah, maybe that'd be the upgraded one. What was I looking for? I was looking for something really quick and I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, the other link from Jigakuro, which you're gonna have to post because apparently I'm not allowed to scroll down in this thing. Wait, nope, it just keeps snapping back up. Good. From Clown Boy Bebop. My mom discussing furries with me, but I don't get all the cats and dogs. Why wouldn't you want to be a sexy animal like a kangaroo? What the hell's that mean? So muscular. She's right though, marsupials with too many muscles. Between you and me, the last album isn't so... Uh-oh.
Getting desperate? What do you mean? Well, even though she was like super popular a few months ago, even a single flop is enough to take artists these days. I guess she's trying new looks. Like, say, a new tan. Yeah, that's right! So you are as big a fan as me. I saw the other day on the national television she was sporting an orange fake tan just like yours. You totally need to tell me where you got yours. Brandy's tan van back at the trailer park. It's closed for business right now, though. Stolen.
I think Brandy gets her tan on. You think she, like...
Oh, no!
I know she uses those good
terrible.
chemicals, but, like...
Who would, like, do such a thing? Some big man with balaclavas. Don't worry, though. I'm gonna get it back.
Some big man with balaclavas.
You'll get tans together.
Oh, God.
Awesome. That's, like, so sweet, Candice. Then I'll be able to look just like Crystal. No props, babes.
Yes. Well, at least we get to hook them up with a sweet tan at some point, which is good. There's old Shandy. It's the hair van. What's old Shandy up to?
Candice, fancy seeing you in love.
That's right. She got that hair that looking like if you take like a snow cone and like you just kind of like squirt like all the colors on it and then you make like that's it. That's what she'd be looking like.
What are you doing here, Brandy? And why's your
I
hair
can't remember the
all
last
rainbow
time I had a
coloured?
snow cone.
What? Candice? I'm not Brandy. Don't tell me you don't remember me. I've only been gone from the trailer park a few
Gone in the
years.
trailer park just a few years.
Oh, of course. You're Shandy. Sort of a bit of a ditz moment there, babes. You and Brandy were like mothers to me when I was younger.
That's right, love. And it's so good to see you again.
So that implies
I, of course, moved
how
out
old is
here
well, I guess we
with
don't know
my
how old
rainbow
Candice
hair
is because of the
dye
fake
to get
tan.
no
But
customers.
like
Remember when I used to dye yours? You
I was
said you
assuming
were
that
gonna
Candice
drop
was
it out
like
for no love.
in her
Your
30s,
hair looks beautiful.
which means they're probably like in their 50s. But Candice does not age like a normal person because of her magical weeotch.
Oh, thanks,
Chat, I have a
Shands.
drunk.
Would never
Like,
be
you
able to
found
keep
one?
this luxurious
Where'd you find
if
it?
weren't for you teaching me everything I know, babe.
Found this drunk out here on the street corner.
Oh, it's my sister Brandy anyway. I heard a tan van business was
Its name is
booming.
Climblebash.
I reckon she would have brought that out here too, were it not for you and your kids. She still feels like a mother to all of you.
Not so great chance. You heard of Crystal, that pop music hussy. That weird stole the tan van for some no doubt nefarious.
Do you think anybody's made like
deed.
a 3D print of the tan van?
Oh, how terrible.
How hard do you think that would be to do?
Brandy always
All we'd have to do
loved
is
that
get,
van.
you know, a rectangle and then the texture for the tan van.
In fact,
That'd be pretty sweet, actually.
Because I'm on a mission to learn.
Do you think we could
new
like
bitchy,
do like a
bitchy
model
powers
swap? You can get like
to combat
Optimus
that?
Prime and you get like his entire trailer, and then you just turn this trailer into the tan van. As a matter of fact, could you turn Optimus Prime into a Candice DeBébé themed Optimus Prime and also tan van?
That's nice, love.
Because like, could you imagine?
Say, Shandy, have you heard of any magical goings on?
Everybody was
around
like,
here
they're like,
that you
oh man, I'll
can
make
learn
like this
from?"
weird, whatever. This is like, oh, this is my rebrand of like a Warhammer 40k thing. No, just repaint Optimus Prime
Well,
as a
now that
Candice
you
DeBébé
mention
trailer.
it, you get
The
to
tan
hear
van.
all sorts of gossip working in the hair.
I bet Walmart could 3D print it and paint it for you. I mean, Captain
all the
Walmart.
girls are talking about a tech
What's not
wizard
the store
named
Walmart?
Bogdan.
You're the drunk. How'd you do that? What happened?
That's great, Shans, but how will it help me?
Could you imagine what a Walmart 3D print would look like?
Tech wizard has the word wizard
God.
in it, right? That's basically magical. I don't know.
I think a Walmart 3D print would just come out looking like a fucking like creepy crawler.
Oh.
Then you try to eat it and you die.
So how will I find him?
Just normal stuff. I think we need one of those apps that takes your pic and renders you as a Candice model.
Oh, I don't
Oh yeah, that
know.
would do it.
But I bet one of the local girls will. I hear he thinks himself some sort of pickup artist. So I bet one of
Went
them
to
will
dinner
know
and drank
something
on an empty
about it.
stomach. Well, I hope it was fun.
Okay, thanks, Shans. I'll ask around.
As go round, as go round.
No problem, love. Say hi to my sisters if you see either of them.
You can return food you've eaten? Well, I mean, it makes sense to you be able to be like, this, whatever. This sucked. But if you ate the entire thing, I don't really know if that's a...
drink.
Hell yeah, get a drink.
Afternoon and welcome to For Coffee. Can I take your order, please?
Fuck coffee. That's good.
One hot chocolate, please.
What? She already has the hot chocolate. It's right there.
Tasty.
Well, I do have to say, that was less offensive than any of the eating animations in Scarlet and Violet, which, I mean, I guess that's not hard to do, but, it is. It's better. At least it didn't offend me. Didn't hurt my soul. Didn't hurt my soul. I need to find Bogdan. Who do I know who is young and fashionable? Who the fuck's Bogdan? Well, time to go find him. Are you young and fashionable?
Say, Sheena, have you heard of a guy named Bogdan?
Ooh, you can actually move in cutscenes if you, like, are hauling ass.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Techie guy? All the girls have heard about him. If you want to go on a date with him, just go to the coffee shop. What? How does that work? Well, Bogdan's kind of cute, but really weird. He fancies himself as a pickup artist, and he approaches one woman when he enters for coffee, and one when he leaves. Oh, that's specific. I know, right? It's like all true, though. So I just need to wait in the coffee shop.
So I gotta
until
go
he
back
approaches
and I
me.
gotta go stand
know
there
it's
and
him.
just be like, there you go. Bogdan's the name of the flooring guy on this job? Do you think... Well, okay, you say it's a
he has
Ukrainian
a
name, but like, do you think
unusual
actually
speech pattern.
that it's not and what it really is like... Do you think that's somebody who's just undercover? As
Okay,
Sonug the
thanks,
Bog
Sheena
Hog?
babes. See you soon. XXX.
It might be. I might be Sonug Bog Hog undercover. Alright, well, we gotta go on a date.
Get
We just have to wait.
afternoon and welcome to For Coffee. Can I take your order, please?
One hot chocolate, please.
And now we wait.
Mmm, tasty. Guess I need to just wait, see who appears. Feels like I've been doing this a lot lately, to be honest.
Feels like I've been doing this a lot lately. You could, Sass. Just go for it. Here he comes.
One coffee, please. Also, one Scotch egg.
No problem. That's
Do you think-
$2.99, please.
I was about to ask why he had two shadows, and I realized that was somebody
Is
else.
pay on card?
Yes.
Oh, okay, but there's a £20 limit. Why not go to the cash machine just down the road?
No, it's okay. I will just pay the limit.
Damn, he's rich.
Put number in phone. Digital hex.
What? What did you just
Fucking
say?
what?
Use my pickup line. You interested?
Oh, you must be Bolton.
Pleased to meet you.
Correct.
Wow, that's a lot of K's.
Say, why did you just say digital hex? I am a magical witch with magic, so love all magical things, to be honest.
Come meet me at my house later. It is a big red one. We'll show you digital hex.
That might have been one of the greatest cutscenes in video game history, actually. Like the more I think about that one, just processing that in my brain, that's pretty much flawless.
Bogdan's house.
How the fuck did they
Ooh, I'm
instantly
just like
sex?
Barbarella.
Like that took 3 seconds. Walked in the door and that was it. Nope, I'm getting to the point.
Well, that was interesting. But what was that
That
came
was
here for?
interesting. I
What
like
are
his
those
little
boxes?
planes that are hanging from the ceiling with strings. Or I guess they're supposed to be drones or something.
Air servers for the digital hex.
Oh, yeah, it was hex, wasn't it? Sorry, got confused on the second word. I'm here for learning magic abilities, right?
Well, I know nothing of that. But digital hex is the latest tech sensation. A digital world of digits. A game where anyone can fight like a magical witch with magic by being...
Look, everybody, you can convert yourself to bits. You try Bogdan's pick? Oh, what? Just screaming digital hex? And then smacking the shit out of your chest? You certainly could. Yeah, but what's the harm, right? What could possibly go
I'm
wrong?
so pleased the explanations in this game have resorted to science bollocks. Did you manage this through neutrino mutation or something equally absurd? Sorry, I've no idea where that random bitchiness came from. Tell me about this world.
Is digital VR using latest technology? You should give try. Will be sensation.
Maybe I'll learn more about my react powers in this digital world.
I'm so
Let's
excited to
try
hear
these.
some of the other
Sign me
remastered
up.
like soundtrack stuff because
Yes, oh, very
now I'm like I'm
excited.
going in like kind of blind
Slip
because
on
I'm just
yellow
like,
water once
what are we gonna
a
get?
week.
Well, really not blind, but more slightly obfuscated.
Just walk up to Warper to enter digital hex. Digital hex will be next big thing.
It might.
Enter
I'm in. Look at low poly Candice. And look at that binary on the floor. I love that the binary on the floor, like the O just, like you can clearly tell it was overlaid. It just wasn't like there's like not alpha out. That's so good.
Ow!
I wonder what's up with the digital grand that shoots beds at you. I think this is the same. Yeah, I'm pretty sure digital hex is the same. I'm gonna have to actually just sit down and do a comparison, I guess. Which, what a terrible thing.
Ow! Ow!
Wait, they don't shoot beds at you; they shoot ones at you, right? Look at that low poly ass bug. Sharp. Wait, the sharp witch bullet? Oh, I guess that's like if you. There literally is just the same. What? I mean, you could rotate between them, but yeah, I don't know why you would. I don't know why you'd want that.
Ow!
This is legit. This is one of my favorite songs in the game. I also don't remember there being a map in the original version. God, dude, low poly Candice is perfect. There wasn't? Okay, there was a map in the original? Alright. Good to know. I'm glad y'all remembered. Is this, do y'all remember this, or have y'all recently rewatched Candice? Or replayed Candice would be the best thing you could do. No, this does sound a little different. That's not what that is. She's pregnant. How fucking dare you, dude? Unbelievable. She said specifically that she was pregnant. Oh. Maybe Candice will save us from the darkest timeline. I feel like we had the ones and beds discussion last time because I definitely thought Gran was shooting beds at us. But that's not the case. It's definitely ones. Who the hell shoots the zeros then? Is that just a potion? Okay, it's just a potion. Fuck that. Actually, I'm trying to remember where all the weapon upgrades are because, like, obviously, I want to make sure I get all of those.
Ow!
Because you can't not get the weapon upgrades.
Ow!
There's another podium. Would you guys participate in Digital Hex, or would you pass? Like if they announced tomorrow that Digital Hex was coming out for Nintendo Switch 2. Send me to the next realm.
Hello, Candice. It's me, Digital Bogdan.
It's me, Digital
Fight up
Bogdan.
here is optional, but give great new weapon. Can skip to new level if you want. Beat away.
Oh,
we'll
hell yeah,
also
dude.
heal you now.
Thanks, Digital Bogdan. You're kinda cute, the few polygons.
I used to be only 18 polygons before the HD generation.
Only 18? Wow. Okay, so the fight up ahead is an optional one, or you can just go to the next area, which I don't remember what the weapon is for this. I guess that's the next area, so we want to go down this hallway. Alright, up fluff. Oh, hey, some of those 50 Teslars burnt down in a lot. Stories are about my city. Oh, that's nice. Holy shit!
Ow!
Look at that thing. Damn, what a beast. It's okay, it can't handle the triple magical Weach bullet. The sharp bitch. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Give me the one. Alright, so that's the digital one bullet. Yeah, it's got a pretty good rate of fire, but I don't know, what's the damage on that bad boy? 23? Well, if you hit with all 3 sharp Weach bullets, then there's really no point. You know, I'm actually, oh my god, look at this level. Well, at least we know that they won't give us a new weapon, because, you know, Candice DeBébé follows very logical game progression guidelines. You see, I'm not really sure if the triple gets outpaced by the one. Imagine this song being put on in a Spotify jam party.
Ow!
Is that what the young kids are doing these days? They out there like, just jam? I can't even hit these dudes. But look what does. Oh, right, because those are the guys you want to hit with the mermaid tail. Oops. Now, Polyglamours is legitimately hilarious.
Ow!
Oh no! You know, though, we could, oh, man. Oh, digital. God damn, this game's so good, dude. I remember last time I did this that like not being able to zoom out kind of sucked. But I guess it doesn't matter because you got the map. Holy shit, I'm almost dead. When was the last time we saved? Now. Now is the last time we saved. You don't need to stab anybody with low poly boobs. We got the magical Weots bullets. Should have grabbed those extra potions.
Ow!
I tried to leave and a very loud banging of metal started coming from downstairs, so that's fun. What? Very loud banging of metal. What was it? You know what the crazy part is? The beginning of this song kind of sounds like a... Sorry, I'm checking on something. Hang on. Oh. I guess there is like banging metal in this, kind of. I think this is the song. This and the Mermaid song are probably the two that I always think of. All right, I gotta go. I gotta go for a minute. Hang on one second. I'll be right back.
Wandering through a dark empty office, but really nowhere nor why. A beautiful creature, tired from computing, flowing hot air with
a modest proposal, so will you insert your despair? Digital sex. Digital sex, 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 sex. Digital sex, 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 sex.
I like coming back and seeing what is everyone's least explicable emote. That's like wrestle drop person. I don't know how I would explicable that. Sorry, me and Erica were trying to get a. We double checked earlier to see if. So her stepdad's in the hospital. He's got pneumonia because he waited like 2 weeks to go get a respiratory thing checked out. He's stable right now. So that's okay. However, her mom's over there. And I asked her earlier, I was like, you got something to eat tonight? She's like, yeah, I'm gonna eat ramen and this or whatever. And I'm like, okay, cool. And so Erica goes over there to help her with something. She's like, oh, I haven't eaten. So we're getting her food so she has food. Because I guess she wasn't gonna eat. So that's what we're doing. Trying to, get a just, the do. OMG indeed. Probably to Candice. Where is the exit? I just saw it a second ago. Oh, it was right around there. I got it. Got it. I'm gonna go run that over to them here in just a minute, so I'll take a short break. Wait a minute.
Hello, Candice. Is me, Digital Bogdan. Fight up there is optional.
Thanks, Digital Bogdan.
Wait a
I
minute.
used to be only 18 polygons.
Wait. What? Did we just do a loop? Oh, no. It's... Okay. Oh my god, it's the... Holy shit! Anyway, the beginning of this song makes me think that it's Pardon Me by Incubus. That starts with like that reverse reverb effect or whatever. God, this game fucking rips, dude. Yeah, no, it's nothing like horrible. It was just, we were just trying to make sure that they get some food, because... What the hell did we just get there? Was that like the Turbo Edition? Oh, hell yeah, it's the Digital Edition. The Digitail. Nice. I remember getting the Digitail last time. So pardon me while I burst into flame. I've had enough of the world and its people's mindless games.
Greets, Candice, is me,
Greets, Candice.
Again. Your magics have inspired me. Will bestow upon you great new digital power I invented. The true power of Digital Hex!
God.
I am very excited for
I
this.
just love the digital shit where like... There's no lip sync or anything now.
Must equip an inventory as special ability, then can fire and slow down fast enemies for short time. Used to defeat final enemy in...
Do you think Bogdan is the real
Digital
hero
Hex.
from Candice DeBébé 1?
Ooh, what will that be? Any tips for me?
Is unknown. Secret of this realm is that it is based on your own memories and experiences.
Look at this secret
Final
of this
boss
realm.
will be the thing you hate the most.
Oh. We only got one. Was there only one inexplicable emote? Dang. Did y'all die? Well, Ish, that one's either... That's either somebody pushing open a door. Is that Pinocchio rapidly pushing open a door? I'm gonna assume that's what that is. Or it's like the... Yeah, I'm gonna go with Pinocchio bashing
Get
into the
it
door.
with.
I think that's what that is.
Very
Oh,
well.
wait, do you also not know what it is?
To train if you are unprepared. Cannot leave until destroy final boss from here on.
All right.
Ow!
Oh God! Back up. Remember the ones being able to stack, and I guess because they have like,
Ow!
they like hit the enemy like multiple times or something. I remember that happening.
Ow!
That is true. I would assume that if you are drug fueled in some capacity, that Candice would, in fact, help you sober up slightly. Only because it's kind of like looking at like, it's looking at like high art, you know. So this is the special toilet seat. That's where the O comes from, right? Because it's the toilet seat. Do you think we have to grind, or do you think we're good?
Head to the next floor.
This is it, Candice. Ready for being mega boss by defeating the boss?
Right. Okay, cool. That's on the way. Very good. Just making sure that's actually coming.
Bring it, Digiboach.
Digiboach.
Very well. We'll heal again. But watch out. This bitch will be dangerous.
Bitch will be dangerous. Good night, Red. Take it easy. Look at this shit.
OMG, it's Digital Crystal. I'm gonna smash you up.
Why do you insist on stalking us, Candice? The real me has no issue with your continued existence.
Oh my God, she's auto-tuned.
We have what we want.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Wait, why do you care? You're just a figment of my imagination.
God, that's still like one of the best emotes, Pikachu. That's good shit.
Indeed, you are correct, Candice. I do not exist outside of this digital realm of your creation. Still, though I am not the real Crystal, I share her memories. I share her hopes, her dreams.
English Kiryu karaoke, is that you?
Her pain.
That fucking you?
What you chatting?
Oh my God, is English Kiryu, is he auto-tuned?
I won't let you stop
No way.
her, Candice. Not now, we've come so close. They can't throw her away. Not now.
They can't throw her away, no. Quit your BS. You can't leave here anyway, so I'm just gonna defeat you and go back to the real world.
You're kidding. There's no way that they're actually all auto-tuned. That's horrible.
Wrong, Candice.
Why wouldn't they just like
Person came in here.
stunt cock that shit and just get somebody who can actually sing?
All it will take for
We also talk about
me to
Candice's
live
forehead that's like peeking through the hair.
is to kill you. Then I can take your place in the world and join up with the real me. We will be unstoppable together.
Oh, shut up. You're going down, and soon the
Shut
real
up.
Crystal will too. Get ready to dance, bitch. Ow!
Oh God! Damn, she got the ones too. Good thing we were able to, you know, slow down time. Get around him, get around him, get around him, get him, get him, get him. Big ones, big ones, big ones. A good deed for the day was helping other truckers park since they had to do it blindside. Okay, for real, good night. That's a good deed that you did the deed, because you know what? That's got to be a pain in the ass. And I've had to drive large vehicle before, and I hate that shit. But good on you for helping out. That sucks. Like, yeah, man. I know me some nuclear physics, but but have you ever parallel parked a fucking 18-wheeler? Like, oh shit. Hand him the crown.
Where to?
We're back to Bogdan's house, and look, we're full HD again. Good for us.
Oh wow! Congratulations! Have defeated final
Dude,
boss
Crow, look at
of
that one.
Digital Hex.
What are they doing on that couch? Dude, we need one of those, but it's Kale and Finn chilling on the couch.
Yeah, and that
Watching TV like a bunch of little
gobbles.
gobbles.
Me in the real world.
Fucking watch, they watching you. Look at them.
Come to think of it, forgot that could happen. Maybe Digital Hex is too real for a mass audience right now. Too
dangerous, dude.
Well, only a real hardcore magical witch like me could destroy that digital crystal. She was one mean bitch.
Think we'll forget about Lisa.
You know, sometimes I wonder about the motivations behind Candice DeBébé, and then I remember not to think about things that are gifts. That's kissing a gift horse in the mouth.
Seems like an erratic decision. Oh well, I'm looking forward to it, Bode. Maybe it can teach me a thing or two about that when the time comes.
I'm trying to remember if he was even into.
Enter digital.
No. Okay, good. I was like, I don't need to go back to this. I'm gonna go drop some food off really quick. I'm gonna go Nick Dash. So don't do anything weird while I'm gone. If you do, calling the cops. So I'll be right back.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
they finish? What are we building? What we building? Iwake, I see your transgressions. Whoa! Look, you can like cursor over the thing and like type in it, but it doesn't actually show up. You see that? Whoa! I wonder what that's all about. See that? Huh? Interesting. Stop comparing bananas. Iwake, thank you for the 2076. Hidden tech. Oh, like typing in the thing. Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's good. Who's that that's coming out of that banana? Is that Jesus? Is that Jesus himself? He looked like he got a fade like Jesus did. Jesus got that fade. What is? What is Ben? What does that mean? Who is that? Is that somebody I should know? Because there's times where like I feel like I should know somebody and then I don't. Everybody survive? I see that old Iwake committed some transgressions, but other than that, we good? I successfully delivered food. 'Tis done. The task is complete. Oh!
Ow! Ow!
You know, it's interesting to hear like these the remastered songs because I feel like that means that the artistic vision was not quite realized in the initial run.
Ow! And I spit by you again.
All right, now here's what I'm curious on. I'm curious to see if Magaz is the original VA or the new VA.
Welcome to Mega's Mystical Medical Supplies. What are you looking for today? Wait, you're not a regular. Are you a policewoman? I'm not selling anything here. I'm just an innocent lady living in psychedelic woods.
Hi, I'm Candice, innit? I ain't no policewoman. I'm just a rat magical witch with magic.
Ooh, fair enough then. I'm Megaz, and this is Mega's Mystical Medical Supplies in Psychedelic Woods.
No, this actually came out like a couple weeks ago, and I've been waiting. And I figured, you know, since everybody's going on about Last of Us 2, we're going to talk about the real game that deserved a remaster. This.
Ooh, are you a doctor?
Is this the new VA?
I'm a bit like a doctor.
I'd have to go back and listen.
Or a chemist.
Well, that's good, because I'm sick. Sick of that pop bitch Crystal getting all her own way and stealing tan bands.
Just sick of that pop bitch Crystal.
Crystal, you say? She's a good customer of mine. Can't say I'm a fan, though. She violates my good aura.
She violates my good aura.
Well, anyway, I'm traveling the world to learn new magics and alter my perceptions so I can whack that pop cow.
Do you think if you were to tell someone that you were angry with that you were finna whack that pop cow,
Alter your perception.
you think they'd be upset?
I think I can help you with that. You see this psychedelic woods behind me? Powerful mushrooms grow there with magical effect.
Oh, how nifty. Will that help me beat Crystal?
They might have given her more skin bumps. I'm actually not sure. Possibly.
Oh, probably. Either way, it'll be fun. Go get 5 of them from the woods. I collect them all the time, so the past of the goods...
Also, Iwake, what are we switching the color of this room to? Because I'm doing it. I'm feeling a change. What are you thinking?
Once you collect 5 of them, I'll use them to brew us up some milk. That should be a great new experience for you.
Can you imagine making mushroom milk?
Not really milk. That's just what it's always called when you want to censor something stronger.
Oh, that is true.
Oh yeah, that's right, innit? Like all those RPGs from the 90s where people in them will be mysteriously drunk and demanding milk.
You know it, Candice. Anyway, head to
You
the
know it,
woods.
Candice. The blue it is. I'm going. I'm on it. What type of blue we talking? Oh, well, the background has been virtualized, so I guess there it goes.
5 mushrooms. Come back to me when you're done, and we'll go on a trip to get you some new powers.
Thanks, Megas. What a lovely cauldron.
That is interesting. It's like, oh. Yeah, so like if you're like moving while you interact,
Lovely cauldron.
you can still... You know what's...
Restore.
Come and release me. It's not easy being sleazy.
It's not easy being sleazy.
If you think it's easy, then show us your genie. And you can come and release me.
Ah, yes, what a flawless song.
Ooh, a mushroom. More to go.
All right, look at that thing. Damn, that's scary. Scary stuff happening in here. Triple Bullet, I think, is still stronger than the rest of them. But then again, I'm not exactly sure how damage is calculated, because if all three hit, does that 60 damage? Because the one also seems like maybe due to the rate of fire. I can't believe I'm even trying to like break this down. But like, oh, let's take a look at the damage profiles in Candice DeBébé. Oh no, it's definitely faster. Yeah. Oh yeah. Was it Frost earlier that said that this was their favorite? I like how everybody has like a different favorite.
Ooh, a mushroom. More to go.
I think... Uh-oh. You know, shockingly enough, I feel like we ran into very few bugs in this. Like, I'm trying to remember when we first played this, like, if we actually ran into, like, any issues, like, falling out of the world. And, like, other than, like, ramping over that one... I think digital sex might be my favorite. That's a... I don't know if it's actually called digital hex or sex. I'm not sure what it is. I'm not a real fan. I'm obviously not a real fan. Is your chat working now? I think so. What if we sat down together as a group and made an entire Candice DeBébé cover album? Community sourced. Everybody's responsible for one song. That'd probably be one of the craziest things ever done, as a matter of fact. Because, like, I mean, this is already, like, niche. Shouldn't be, but it is.
The gun is good. The penis is...
Ooh, a mushroom.
I'm gone.
More to go. And that's the lot. Better return to Megas with these beauties.
Okay.
Ooh, it's wrong, in my opinion.
Oh, we should do it as parts? Like, oh, so like everybody has like a different instrument? I like that idea. Who gets to be like the echoed harmony mermaid? I remember this part being much longer last time we did it for some reason. Wonder why. Because I remember It's Not Easy Being Sleazy going on for much longer.
Well done, Candice. My cauldron is ready. I'll put those mushrooms in now. You're in for a treat.
Hell yeah.
That's right, Megas. Guess it's time for us to go on that trip now. Where are we going? I'm so
Redley
excited.
Chin,
I hope I learn lots of new tricks.
Oh, we'll be tripping all right. When you're ready, go up and take a taste from my cauldron over there.
This might have been it.
Ready to...
Here goes nothing. Megas, get over here and try this potion with me.
And you can come and release me.
Well, they're dead. Okay.
You're dead. What did you do with your life?
There's some...
You live.
Whoa, this is one rad trip.
Take a breath. Life was a dream. Please do not
I forgot this was in here.
with me and simply sing. Bounce high and jump
And this is like some like semi-deep like Candice lore.
WTF, are we, Megas?
Because apparently Candice's first debut was actually in a PS Vita exclusive indie game called Vita
It
Bounce.
looks like these are puzzles. Pick up that weapon over there and use it to
Like
fire
I'm
at
pretty
those
sure
targets to get
Candice is
through.
featured in that game. But that was prior to her getting a full game.
Wow, you
Yeah,
are
we actually
so
talked a little bit
clever,
about this on
Megas.
stream when we
No
did,
wonder
I
you was a
think, the
doctor or
second
chemist or whatever
Candice.
it
But
is
yeah,
you
there
were.
was a... Candice was actually featured in Vita Bounce. But she's not Candice in that, but I do believe her portrait is in it. So the thing in the top left corner. So Vita Bounce was a real game, which is what this background is from.
You can.
And
just equip them to the other weapon slots and hold L or R down while firing to use them.
Awesome. I think I can swap between them using the mouse's scroll wheel too. LUV.
Wait, you can fire both? I thought you could only do... Oh, well, that's the secondary in the... Right, that makes sense. Now, the real question is Bounce With Me in Vita Bounce? Hell yeah, that sound is so good, dude. Oh, that's good shit. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, you can see the Vita Bounce thing right here. But yeah, Vita Bounce was a real game. And was the debut of Candice DeBébé. But not really the debut of Candice DeBébé, because I don't think she's actually mentioned by name. You know, it's just like the kind of person who'd make this and also have faith in the Vita. That was their indie platform of, like, distribution, was like, oh yeah, I'm going for the Vita. Like, that's it. But it's great. Honestly, the Vita deserves Vita Bounce, because, like, the Vita's UI it's pretty much this terrible. And no, I'm not being ridiculous. The Vita's UI is disgusting. Like, looking at, like, the Vita's UI and then comparing it to, like, the cross menu bar is just... I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with that shit. Like, it's so bubbly and gross and terrible. Like, it's so horrible. That's probably one of, like, the few... I think about, like, the DS and, like, some of the other, like, handheld platforms. That might be one of the, like, worst aging platforms visually. And I mean that, like, after a certain point when we actually had, like, a brain and could, like, you know, maybe learn how to design, like, know how to design, like, a UI in any capacity. So, yeah, the Vita is horrible. Like, it is absolutely terrible.
This place is so rad. Oh, don't hit the crosses. Your balls will be
destroyed. Your balls will be destroyed. Oh. For portable, I think it was fine. I don't think it was fine. I think the circular, ugh, like everything's so weird looking. What's really funny too is like loading up like the PSP emulator on it. I'm like, they nailed it. They nailed it with this, and then they were like, ooh, let's make it like bubbles. Let's make it like weird bubbles and circles. Like, ooh yeah. Even the way that it handled like individual games and applications is so weird. You know, the other weird thing is, despite the fact that the Vita has like a massive modding scene, there's actually very few like full UI replacements for it, which is interesting. I guess most people just didn't give a shit, which is fair. It's not that important. Because you're only in it for like, I mean, what, 2 minutes while you're trying to figure out whatever the hell you're playing? So, it doesn't really matter. What we should do is play Vita Bounce.
Aren't those whoopers amazeballs? Hit into the green ones and bounce out of the red ones.
I've noticed that I put an immense amount of pressure down on the heels of my hands when I'm playing games. Luigi, what did you just say? What? Are you the heels of your hands? Is that... Just gotta play the second game again and play Magaz, then you can play without having to boot up Super Clock Vita. Oh wait, that's true. Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I forgot about that. You know, the funny part about this is this actually isn't like a bad... I wonder how close this is to like actual Vita Bounce gameplay. Check Discord if you're gonna laugh at the Minecraft movie. Do I want to laugh at the Minecraft movie? Is that allowed? Are we allowed to have a good time? we allowed to have a good time? Dude, I'm just trying to finish. Oh my god. Got it. You could definitely find Vita Bounce, but it was never released as like a physical copy. It was all digital stuff, so. It was part of their little like indie, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Indie the fucking something. But yeah, I don't think there's a physical copy of Vita Bounce out there. Well, actually, maybe you could make one, which is probably worth it. Oh, the minigame in Candice too, where you have to use the balls to hit the grandma. Oh, it's just straight up Vita Bounce. That would actually make sense. Yeah, Vita Bounce was actually a real thing, and I need to, I guess, at some point. Whoa, did you see that? One of the balls went to the camera. Damn, that's fucking hype. That's big hyping. Also, I'm gonna find a way with that Sammy application. I'm gonna find a way to... One night, we're gonna do, like, no Melvins. And if there's, like, a donation or something, and nobody hypes it up, this giant thing that says Melvin is just gonna slowly start floating up the screen and cover everything.
Watch out for those
and you have to hype it up to get Melvin to leave.
Them from around corners. Best trip ever.
Let me check this Minecraft. Let's check this Minecraft movie thing over here. Am I allowed to see this? Wow. That almost doesn't look real, like... Remember what I said earlier about Jack Black? Maybe, I don't know, man. It looks pretty good. Pretty good. Very mournful. Man. How the fuck would it be unfinished? They got that fucking Minecraft money and like... How... Man. Maybe some of these are just those like weird like freeze frame shots where you see it and you're just kind of like, damn, that's terrible. Like, that's fucking horrible. Maybe it's viral marketing to get people to go see the film. It seems they accidentally sent the wrong version to theaters. Oh my god, this part definitely goes on for a while, doesn't it? Got it. Ow! Oh my god, you can still hit the things? That's horrible. You can just shoot them through the thing. That's really good. Ow. Okay, game, fine. Ow. What? Ow. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk away. Ow. No, not again. Ow. Well, I lived. I lived, bitch. Biatch. We did it! Congratulations, Magaz. We made it through our drug trip together. Congratulations. Why Magaz outfit that textured? That's gross. I feel like with Bounce With Me and like the sound the balls make.
That was awesome.
What the? Where are we?
We're back in the world of the sober, Candice. Did you have fun?
Yeah, thanks, Megas. And what's better, I have a lovely new skill in terms of firing balls.
Oh, right. Yeah. You were after powers, weren't you? Yeah, that's a little bonus.
Just a little bonus for you. Oh my god. You wanna watch it? My expectations are rock bottom. Hell yeah. Keep that shit rock bottom. Like, what you doing out there? Dude, what if I just crank those? That hurts good. Yeah, that's nice. I'm gonna bring the blue down some, because I just realized that was a lot of blue.
I guess it's time for me to continue my adventure. Maybe I should go back to Metropolis to see what's going on there right now.
Do you have to? Well, if you change your mind, remember Mega's magical medical supplies for your medical needs. We can have so much more fun, plus the second round is half price.
Do you think Magaz's VA was like, maybe they like had to get a job or something like that, and they didn't want people to think they were like a drug dealer, so they were like, change me out in the third game. All right, so what do we gotta do now? I better get back to Metropolis to check on Shandy.
Is Candice, I think I'm wicked, incredibly trick, and I look a million quids. Because of that, I get about a little bit, but everybody knows I'm proper well fit.
I'm also trying to remember if like the speed up thing existed in the original. I think it did. I don't think enough people played the third game for that to be a worry, to be honest. To be honest. Oh god, no. See, the big thing with the one is that they're pretty powerful in terms of like it's got a nice defensive property to it, which is good shit. Shandy, no.
Oh, it's like totally Crystal over there. Hey, Crystal, I'm like your biggest fan.
Give me your tan van,
God
Shandy,
damn, look at that tan.
or I will be forced to take it from you.
OMG, Crystal! WTF is with your skin, you look like a Satsuma.
Ah, it's you again. Candice, correct? Why didn't you just stay back
in that filthy trailer park?
Where you belong?
Yeah, I guess beds really are one shape. That's pretty cool. Have you ever wondered why the boobs oscillate on the sexy ghost?
I'm here to stop Ooh. Ooh can't keep going round nicking the Brand Sisters beauty vans.
She can. She's doing it.
I need these vans, Candice. My new albums aren't selling. I know it's because of my appearance. And the fact is that without a change, soon I'll be finished. But I can change that. I can get a fake tan and multicolored hair just like you. I can be beautiful, just like you. And the public will love me again. All I need is
Why does she want to do that? Because does Candice have an album at this point? I guess she does, because she's got her raps.
I don't care what it takes. I know I'm going to hell, but my pop career is everything to me.
Get straight up, I know I'm going to hell.
Some pregnant hussy stop me.
OMG, you are insane! Great hair and a beautiful glowing quality tan like mine aren't going to get you more fans. It's your music that matters, you mental biatch.
Crystal, please! I'm your biggest fan, and I
Well, see, that's the amazing part about Candice, is that how earnest it is in everything it does. It's so fucking ridiculous, but at the same time, they're doing it, man. They're out here putting out a real story.
Get out of my way.
There's a real plot happening right now.
I don't have time to deal with this insanity. Come, Shandy. You're coming.
Come, Shandy.
This time.
Oh, hey, we got another rounding error up there. That's pretty sweet.
Wasn't enough to get my fans back. Maybe with the owner of this one running it, I'll have more luck.
Oi, don't you dare!
Don't you dare.
Don't worry, love. I'll be okay.
Well, I remember more parts of the Candice DeBébé storyline than anything about the Beast Inside. I remember the Beast Inside was like, you go back to like 1912 or some shit, and like World War None is happening, and like, you got like a phone, and then you turned it, like you were like the man, and he was in some caves, and then there was like the overworld bit, and then you were like, you're back to being like a real man with like a job, and like you had like a spectrometer or something. And then your wife was like killed.
Don't think of stopping me, Candice. We're going now, past the mountains.
You know, I think that's what I'm gonna call the Civil War from now on. I'm gonna call it World War None. Dude, look at those boobs!
Stop you following me. I suppose I'll have to keep you busy for a while.
That's scary.
Sexy ghosts, attack!
Damn you, you pop slag skank skank-ass hobag bitch butch!
Bitch, botch. I remember when that game was good until it decided it didn't want to be good anymore and didn't want to end. Oh! I do remember, yeah, I remember. I don't really remember anything about the Beast Inside, like, actually. Yeah, I do remember the spy lady. I remember that. Dude, the triple bullet is so unbeatable. This shit just rips.
Ow! Ow!
Oh, I just said it was unbeatable. Get off me.
Why would she be so cruel?
I can't remember if she becomes our fan by the end of it.
Greetings again, Candice. I just saw everything that transpired.
The Beast Inside was like at least kind of a game at some point.
OMG, Natalia, how nice
Actually, not
to
really.
see
Was there
you.
even a what do you do? What would you do in the Beast Inside? Was there like a fail state ever?
Oh, I always tend to arrive just in time, wherever I'm needed.
I guess that's not too surprising, given you are a magical witch with magic after all.
Your magical deduction skills continue to impress, as always, Candice.
Yes.
Anyway, that
Yes.
dirty witch Crystal just took off with the hair van. And Shandy, too. I need to save
like how
Shandy,
she
as well
steals
as get the
Shandy.
2 vans back.
Oh man.
Indeed, Candice. As Crystal mentioned herself, she's taken them up Challenge Mountain. She must be on her way back to her
Ah,
comfort
shit.
land.
Oh, the nearby mountain range? Then I guess I should follow them.
Yes, that would seem like the best course of action. But, Candice,
Yeah, babes.
please, stop Crystal. But I beg of you, don't destroy her. Though it may seem otherwise, she is not evil. She has merely lost her way. I need you to make her come to her senses when the time comes.
What? But she seems like such a massive biatch. Why would you defend that cow, Natalia?
Oh, I just have a strong sense of right and wrong, what with my many years of reaction.
Oh my god.
And therefore, I couldn't bear it if anything happened to
It was the one that
either
had
of
game
you.
mechanics as a stretch goal in their Kickstarter. Get out of here. No, they didn't.
Fair enough. That makes loads
Send me
and
that
loads of
shit.
sense, to
There's
be honest.
no way.
But I can't
Game
promise
mechanics on their
nothing if that
Kickstarter?
biatch tries to kill me first.
Apologies, my answer wasn't more convincing, Candice. I know. If you do this for me, I'll teach you one of my fabled techniques. You'll need it to defeat enemies in very vertical locations, such as
Hell yeah.
mountains.
Ooh, I love techniques. They are my favorite.
I love how utterly imposing every character is on the screen too whenever there's dialogue happening. Like they just take up like fucking 40% of the screen, just right
You can
smack in the
conjure
middle.
bowling balls as weapons. Unlike your other ballots, these are affected by gravity.
Unlike your other
and
ballots.
can thus roll up and down hills. Equip it in your inventory to a weapon slot.
OMG, thanks, babes.
Do they hit their
Guess I'll
70k
bet you
stretch goal of more game mechanics or nah?
Good luck,
You know what
Candice.
two games you could
We
honestly
are
like
all
interchange
counting on you now.
like most elements and they would feel like they were the same game? The Maid of Scooter and the Beast Inside. Like I feel like you could kind of just swap those around, and if you were like, oh Nick, this was Maid of Scooter, I'd be like, I don't know. It'd be like, yeah, it is. I'd be like, oh, okay, sure. Like, yeah, I'll believe it. Time for me to head up Challenge Mountain and shave sand. I love how that she just takes Shandy. Like, she takes the tan van. She takes Shandy.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, right. Well, I need a... Okay, we have bowling ball. Good.
Ow!
Oh, the grands!
I think I'm wicked. Incredibly quick, and I look amazing.
The bowling ball kind of slapping, but the issue
Everybody knows I'm proper well fit, and the queen
is that
of
it sucks.
the and I'm proper flipping beast. Any of my honeys can tell you're awful sweet because I'm gangster.
It's hard to beat triple bullet. I mean that thing is just incredible.
I'm a disaster, but I got class, yeah,
Oh shit.
because
Well, we'll just save.
everybody-
Alright, so we gotta go up Challenge Mountain, which is it.
Oh, no, no, no.
I can't remember if leveling up actually gives you full health.
Perpetually rapping.
I also love how this game, listen to this stupid theme that's so good. It's like legitimately nostalgic. Feels like we've stepped back in time 400 years. I'm going straight up. Why does that look like the only model that they didn't make? Like, do you see what I'm talking about? Like, that one doesn't seem like it actually belongs to this game. I don't think I noticed that last time. Really appreciate the candy corn kernels. That's actually fascinating. That doesn't seem like it belongs. And that's the only time I think I can really... Dude, you don't even need the bowling ball. You just get up in things' faces. You got it. Oh, the pill was the... That is like a larger amount of health regain. Okay. Oh, you think the street sharks are... You think the street sharks are part of a pack? Oh, I guess the bear definitely is. And the plant guys. Maybe. You know, sometimes I can't tell if, like, listening to the instruments, if they're like a musical genius, or if they were just hitting just whatever. Both. The genius and the random. Is it the ultimate muscle bear? I don't know, is it? I'll just take another look at the street shark, because the street shark didn't seem that weird. I guess it is a little different than, like, weird potato man over there that we just saw. Is this really a remake of this game? It is, it's the remaster. I like how Shandy's prison is like a blow-up.
Candice, I'm so pleased you came for me, love.
No props, Shans. WTF is going on here?
This is pretty good, Rogue. 119 out of 118. You got it.
Crystal's locked me up in this cage, love, so I don't escape. She's transporting me in the air van with her magical powers. But she's gotten tired and she's resting at the summit of this mountain.
Oh yeah, I see it over there. It looks mint, by the way.
Thanks, love. But be quiet or she'll hear ya.
Good point, Shans.
God.
I bet I can get a surprise attacking while she's tired. And get you and the hair van free.
Good idea, love.
I'm trying to remember what there's another van that comes up. It's the tan van, the hair van, and something else. Or maybe there was just two of them.
Monsters where you just came from first.
Nah, fuck that. We're going in.
In fact, love, I've heard a rumor that the flower beast is in previous area at mountain. Drop upgrades for your digital X weapon.
The flower beasties in the previous area of the mountain.
Oh, did you hear that, Shans? That seems like unusual and specific knowledge.
By zoinked, do you mean perfect?
Oh, you know the air industry, love. Customers tell us everything. Dodgy Sybil came in the other day.
Fucking Dodgy Sybil?
Fair enough. I'm guessing only some of them have it. Meaning I'll have to defeat all of them before one actually drops the weapon.
Oh, God.
Yes, that's right, love. Dodgy Sybil added when she was telling us that there are 4 of them behind the
I don't remember what that upgrade is. It might shoot multiple ones or ones and zeros. I don't know.
Location.
Thanks, Shans.
You want whatever that lady's smoking? I don't think anybody's smoking anything in this. I think this is pure raw creativity. We're gonna save and we're going right in.
Will any of this actually work? He said it would.
Look at her fucking hair. She got that Candice hair. Actually, she's got Shandy hair. It also doesn't bounce.
They'll forgive me for all of these terrible things, right? No. All that matters is that I get my pop career back on track. I can solve everything else later.
Yes, I'm decided. I needed this time up here hidden from everyone to make sure. But it's time to.
Oh, you've hit that tab of pure raw creativity? I don't know if you actually can fight her.
OMG, Crystal, what's with your hair? What colour is that even meant to be? You look mental.
Ugh! Have you been listening this whole time?
The whole time, Crystal? Now give us the hairband back and release Shandy.
You know I couldn't possibly do that, Candice. I told you not to follow us. Now, I'll be forced to stop you. Permanently. Leave
Permanently.
now, or I'll have to do more than just leave you out cold for a week.
Just a week.
No can do, you shiny skunk-haired hotan freak klepto sket. Bring it. I've learned a few trick skills since our last battle.
Oh! She is she's pretty strong, man. She's got a lot of oomph. It's okay though, we got it.
Ow!
Dude, come on now. The triple bullet cannot be defeated. I got the 0 bounces off. That's really good. I actually wonder how this plays with the controller. I think we played it with the mouse and keyboard last time too. Got him.
That's it. I've got you now. Prepare to face the true power of Candice DeBébé.
What nonsense! I will obliterate you!
I love the resolution of Shandy's hair band back there. And I love how it's not even straight.
That is quite enough, Crystal.
Uh-oh.
What the? Something's coming out of the ground.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Extabel, how did you know I was here?
I have eyes everywhere, Crystal. Now leave this petty fight. We're leaving with the caravan. Let this girl have our prisoner.
No, I need her to run the hair van. I tried to use the tan van without it.
Well, that would be magical
and look at
weeaches.
the state of me.
Nonsense. All we need are the 3 vans, and my plan will come to fruition.
You mean...
All we need is the 3 vans. God.
Oh, of course. Now come. I will teleport us and the hair van to your concert ground.
Oh, okay, Extabel.
OMG, WWFBBQ, get back here! Well, that was weird.
You know, I
wasn't
feel
it,
like
Shandy?
that's a good way to tell that the person who does Candice is slightly older, because they would not do OMG what the fuck barbecue.
Yes, it was, love. Can you get me out of here?
Well, now that you mention it, maybe I could use my magical react powers to make it disappear. Or I could accidentally blow you up. That perhaps won't happen though, Shans. Let's give it a try.
It worked. Well done, love.
Thanks, Shans. Who the hell do you think that random bloke was anyway?
Crystal called him Extabel. She kept saying his name on way here, love. I reckon he's a manager or something.
Welcome to DeBébé's.
Walmart, thank you for the 42 months. Welcome back aboard the bus.
You're right, Shans. She seems to do
Thank you for making the ASCII art.
But wait, what did he say about 3 vans?
Oh no, love. He's already got 2 of the Brandy Sisters vans. He and Crystal must be after the 3rd.
The amount of people that have never seen Candice DeBébé is that makes me happy. I'm glad people get to experience this.
I need to stop them. Do you know where your other sister might be these days?
Last I heard, love, she was working in a van in the castle of the King of Bling. Why not try asking there? It's just on the other side of this mountain.
Thanks, Shans. Good idea. Where will you be going now?
Oh, love, there's an outlet for me in Metropolis without me air van. I'm going to go back to Trailer Park to see Brandy. and help her look after your
I love that Brandy and Shandy are just watching after you kiss.
Fair enough. Have a nice trip,
Oh,
Shans.
man.
See you soon, XXX.
Bye for now, love. Come visit when you get a chance.
You could rewatch the first mod for this. I would say that it's probably worth it because the initial, I mean, my God, the initial like, I mean, we did a full playthrough of it, so and yeah, the initial run of it was something else because it was all fresh. We could get the oh, I don't know if it's worth it though to get the digital hex weapon. Probably not. Well, see, the jiggle is part of the remaster. Specifically part of the remaster. That was not available in the base game. So we'd have to kill all 4 of those. I've said it before, like, I unironically love this series. I'm just really fingers crossed that we get like an action RPG for the next one. I don't really know how they do it. I guess this is already kind of like an action RPG. So I don't know. It wasn't quite that different, Gels. It was different, but it wasn't that different. Oh, hell yeah, Shred. Dude, that'd be so awesome. Candice DeBébé by Platinum. Be perfect. Who? The person who made, The person who made Candice DeBébé? Well, that's just Candice DeBébé. They made Candice DeBébé. Just straight up. Ow! Oh my god. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, wait a minute. They said it was on the other side. Oh, shit. I think you're actually supposed to go to the other side of that. That was a mistake. Oops. Well, I suppose... Dude, you have to kill them all in one go? Unbelievable.
Ow! Ow!
Same. Wah, 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 wah. But no, none of the games have been like shit at any point.
Ow!
So I'm not worried about the self-awareness thing. I think 2's the worst of the 3, but it's still not bad. It's just I think the gameplay's like the worst. Because it's like a 2D like platformer type deal, and it just kind of sucks. But the third one just gets a little tedious because it's turn-based, but really it's kind of hard to make things turn-based, not super tedious sometimes. And I think they actually, after we streamed it, I remember there was an update with all of our complaints overall were pretty much addressed. So it was like, I think they addressed like the battle speed. They changed like some of the difficulty on something. I can't remember what it was though. I don't know if there's a map for this area. There might be. But it's okay. We just need to kill one more flower thing and then we're gonna go and... I guess at this point I'll just get the weapon because, I mean, we're right here. What? Oh, Candice DeBébé? Yeah, I played it on launch day. Yeah, I think we played that the day it came out. But I didn't play the first one on launch. I played this like a year maybe or so, year or two after it came out. And I'm glad we waited. Because then we only had to wait like This is the Planicle Hex. Oh, okay, there we go. All right. Look at it says Flower Beasties left. I don't know if we played it. I mean, we played it a while ago, but no, I didn't play Candice DeBébé when it came out. It had been a little while. And I remember like the first like couple hours are just like us just screeching at how ridiculous it is, and then by the time we were in, we were fucking in, dude. We were so in. We were so in, there was no getting away from this.
yourself, it is the only way. Follow your heart and strive until the end and find yourself again.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, if you were here for Candies too. Because we definitely played that one on release. And then we also played Candies DeBébé on release too. Well, yeah, we did. Because I remember getting lucky and like we played it. I think we played like the first one like a little bit before the second one came out, and then we had to wait, which was sad. Hell yeah, we in the all these dudes' shirts. What a design.
I'm sorry, but the king is not taking visitors right now.
Oh, but I really need to speak to him. I need to find the owner of a caravan-based beauty shop. It's urgent.
Apologies, but King Seb is tired from counting his money.
Oh yeah, that
Please
shit's
come back
hard.
Later.
Tired from counting his money.
Stand down, Cecil. Who is this Ludette? I am intrigued by her. She may speak.
Very well, Your Highness. Step up to the throne when you are ready, miss.
Yes.
Greetings, Ludette. What is your name?
It's a pleasure to meet you, King of Bling. I am Candice
You know, I noticed that
DeBébé,
in Candies 2,
Witch of Magic.
there are a lot more instances of them saying ooh instead of you.
Terrible chat. Please do not call me the King of Bling. I am merely King Seb, and I am not obsessed with money or even that rich.
This is the only other guy I think I know that uses chat, other than that 5-year-old that referred to people as chat.
Apologies, King Seb. I defo wouldn't want to offend Ooh or Highness, as I'm a very nice
No, because she says
witch,
ooh
to
and
be
here or
honest.
whatever, but I feel like they make it more
You are
consistent
forgiven.
in the follow-ups.
I, the King of Bling, would like to know what your visit is in aid of.
Thought he told me not to call him that. Whatevs. Have you by any chance seen a woman and her beauty caravan lately? I need to find her, as she and the van are both in grave danger.
Ah, yes, a Ludette fitting that description used to be part of my noble, very fancy court.
Take a look at that crown and see how
departed.
crooked it is.
She called herself Vodka, but I'm not sure it's her real name.
Oh, that is her real name. She's one of the Brandy sisters. Brandy, Shandy and Vodka.
The Brandy sisters? I'm intrigued. Does that mean that one of them is called Brandy Brandy?
Yeah, that is what I said, innit?
Majestic chat.
Anyway, do you know where she is?
Perhaps, but before I reveal this information, I'd like you to do something for me.
What would Oo need given Oo are so rich?
It's all computer.
Ah, terrible chat. Money is immoral. Besides, despite all of my money, I'm terribly bored. I have finished reading all the works of Kafka and need more entertainment.
Who? Kafka?
No! Terrible chat! Video games are immoral! Kafka's a genius writer! Books are the only true form of entertainment. Other than diss rap battles.
What a strange combination of hobbies.
Look at that dude in the back. That's a good haircut.
Chat. Anyway, I seek a great form of entertainment. But alas, it is getting late. Why not stay for the night in the castle's inn?
Late? But it's still bright outside.
No, it's terribly late. Visit me again tomorrow.
Fine, whatevs. See you then, King of Bling.
Terrible chat.
Yeah, Final Fantasy canonically exists, which is pretty sweet.
Would you like to stay in the lovely Bling Inn this evening, miss?
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh god.
Candice, are you awake?
What the? Is that you, King of Bling?
Terrible chat. My name is Sebastian.
Yeah, I get it. What's up, Seb? It's the middle of the night.
I've been reading alone for so very long. What I really desire is to read.
Honestly, that blanket texture is pretty good. That looks like some shit you'd see at Grandma's house. That bitch probably itchy as hell.
I think I see where this is going.
All of Kafka is nothing compared to the experience of reading together. Candice, I want you to be my book. Tell me your story.
Oh, go on then, Your Majesty. I've never read with a king before. I hope it's exciting.
Remember, she was pregnant before all this started.
Call me.
So she's like quintuple pregnant. We did it.
Would you like to stay in the lovely Bling Inn this evening, miss?
I guess we don't need to now. And now we can go back and talk to him.
Good morning, Candice. I trust you had a pleasant night.
Yes, thanks, Sebastian. Though there wasn't much sleeping involved, was there?
Well, anyway, it's time to discuss my request.
Oh, you mean last night wasn't enough?
Terrible chat! I will tell you everything I know about the whereabouts of vodka if you do this simple task for me. Organize me a disrap opera in my theater below us.
WTF, what a weird request. I am a great rapper though, so we'll just take part.
Damn, I like Trigonante. That's...
Come now, there are plenty of RPGs that feature musical staged elements to them.
Fair enough. So what do I need to do?
A disrap opera.
I guess that also
needs
means that
more
the
than
other
one performer.
JRPGs that have musical elements to them also exist in this universe.
Obviously.
Therefore, I need you to seek out two brilliant diss rappers etched in legend, the wondrous Samasia and Megaz. They performed here for many years.
Why does he have Zweihander
no
voice?
idea
Oh
of
my
their
god, he
whereabouts
does.
now.
Samathia and Megas Usay.
Indeed, find
Oh,
them
I know where to
and
find
convince
Ooze.
them to perform again for me, and the information is yours.
Oh, go on then. For you. But only if you give me a magical react power as well.
Wondrous chat, but how would I know any of those? I am no magical witch. I merely distract my enemies by throwing my vast quantities of money around.
Throwing vast quantities of money around.
That could work. Maybe if I throw magical gold coins on the floor, enemies will be distracted by them.
It seems like you found your new technique by yourself, Candice. Splendid chat. I shall be waiting here for you to find Samathia and Megaz until next we meet.
Alright, so now we have to go back and we have to get...
Apologies, Mom.
We have to go back and get, we gotta get Megaz, and then we gotta go get our mermaid friend. Or at least I'm pretty sure. Damn, they got portals? Holy shit. Look at that. Look at that quality of life. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
It should have been an option to use the original soundtrack. That would have been sweet. I guess there's a way to use the original graphics. You just turn down.
I get about a little bit, but everybody knows I'm proper well fit. I'm the queen of the streets, and I'm
Yeah, because I think actually like that's the only difference between. Like, I'm pretty sure they just beefed up the shadows a little bit.
I'm a disaster, but I got class, yeah, because everybody wants a bit of me.
I don't think Gen Z is the one we're gonna have problems with
hi,
saying
Candice.
chat.
Hi, my guys.
It's gonna be Gen Alpha.
By the king of bling to see you.
Oh, what does old Sebastian want these days?
I hear Ooh used to be an amazing rapper. He wants you and Samathia to be part of his new diss rap opera.
With Samathia? Hell no! There's no way I'm performing with him again. I'm better off here in the woods.
Pretty please. King Seb says he'll help me with Crystal if I do this for him.
Oh man.
Tell you what, Candice,
No, Gen Alpha's the one we have to worry about saying
go
chat.
into the psychedelic woods again. There's a new mushroom growing in there called the HD mushroom. It has fantastic powers.
Why, Megas? Are Ooh sick?
Sure. Terribly, terribly sick, and so are you. And the only cure is the potion I can make from this HD mushroom.
This is probably why I thought we were in this area longer than we thought last time. Because I was like, I feel like it's not easy being sleazy with longer, but this is why.
We both need some HD mushroom potion. We just need one of these. It'll be lying in one of the places you found a regular mushroom last time.
Fair enough, Megas.
Sick with a disease called sober.
We are probably insane, we're getting hazy.
Oh my god.
Redhead teases on the brain, dressing up as librarians, living it up like nuns. Living it
We don't need that
sleazy,
podium.
although it's not easy, we're just trying to have some fun. It's not easy being sleazy. You've got to stimulate and tease me. If you think it's easy, then show us your genie, and you can come and release me.
See, this sounds like a different version than
Penis is evil.
It's actually rather nice, isn't it?
what we were just.
A bag of hair.
No, that there's no.
Day.
Now I'm fucking myself up over here. I keep thinking like this is like a different version than the one we were hearing a second ago.
Oh, it's the HD mushroom Megaz was after.
I better take it back to her, and hopefully she'll agree to come and rap with us.
She will, guaranteed.
It's not easy, we're just trying to have some fun.
I wonder how much money they've made off of Candice DeBébé. I know it doesn't matter. Because I would assume that Candice DeBébé is not their primary income. However, I hope they've made enough money to retire comfortably, you know? I'm sure from us buying the game and maybe a couple other people.
If you think it's easy, then show us.
Ready to drink from
Hit
the...
it.
Here goes nothing. Megaz, get over here and try this potion with me.
Sleazy. You've got to
And then we died again together. Oh.
If you think it's easy.
Oh no, not again.
Oh, it's great to be back, isn't it? And it looks like there's a powered-up ball for you to collect.
Nice.
Never stopping to slow down and
Good, we get to hear that sound again. Turn this down for a minute. Oh no! Oh shit. Oh god. It hurts. Do you think that the Candice games maybe just like kind of exist without a budget? Like there is no budget. Like money has no bearing on this whatsoever. I mean, how you put $1 on high art like this anyway? Like, I mean, how do you do that? You don't. Got it. Got it. This part is so god fucking awful. Oh man, this part is like all of Candice 2 gameplay wise, even though Candice 2 is worse. Some parts of Candice 2 aren't bad. They got like that kind of Zelda 2 thing going on. But you know, kudos for that. Because like Zelda 2 is one of those things that's like incredible for the parts that it's incredible, and then it's absolutely god fucking awful for the parts it's not. Like the overworld in that game is horrendous. But then like the village areas are pretty cool, and then like the actual dungeons are pretty cool, but yeah, the actual overworld is pretty terrible. Actually, the general progression in that game is pretty terrible. But the combat and the way it's set up is pretty interesting.
Whoa, another wonderful trip.
That's definitely on the top 5 list of games that got a sequel that they had no fucking idea what made the first game, like, compelling.
Does this mean
It ended up being interesting on its own. But it's like they were like, what the hell are we doing with this one? I don't fucking know.
Terrible ailment? Oh yes, that's right, Candice. And wasn't it fun? And thanks to that, I now feel up to performing for the king again. I'll be there once you're ready.
Thanks, Megas. At 001.
She 001. Alright, so we got Magaz in. Now we gotta go get a Sama thingy. I think we could just go down the beach and...
It's Candice, yo, I think I'm wicked. Incredibly trick, and I look a million quids. Because of that, I get about a little bit.
Oh, God, the grand.
Everybody knows I'm proper well fit.
I don't remember if the beach's entrance was all the way down on this end, or if it was... I think it's down on this end.
You can hear me anytime, rapping faster. I'm a disaster, but I got class, yeah. Cause everybody wants a bit of me.
Maybe over in London, Britain,
Candice
is bigger than we think. But you gotta like live there, like they're not allowed to talk about it on the internet. It's like you have to actually physically be there. And like, then Candice is okay.
And I spit by you again.
Get on.
Get on to Love Island. We gotta go see Samathea. The time I had sex with a mermaid. You put a screenshot in Discord of Candice in 160p and it's something? Now how something are we talking? Like really, really good? Or really, really, really good?
Samathea's mine, not yours, you bitch. I've kidnapped him and taken him to my ocean lair. Don't you think of coming after us either. But if you do, enter the sea near Samathea's Cove, and then follow the big mermaid tails to my lair. LUV, Vicky. What a strange sign. I suppose I ought to go after her.
Maybe, Lily, maybe. I'm not sure.
Samathea's mine, not yours. But if you...
Not yours. I just love that. Not yours, bitch.
Dog.
We never were the same again. Sex with a mermaid. It wasn't for free. She charged me, you see.
Whoa, you can get stuck in the mermaid tails. That's no bueno. See, I don't remember the map from the original version, but apparently that's a thing. She's a magical weotch. Of course she can do it.
Well, look who
I like here, they just look like two nightmare blow-up dolls.
Vicky.
Help me, my dear Candice. She's tied me up over here.
No props, Samathea. I'll untie you once I've smashed this merbitch.
Oh, you found out my name before our second meeting. I was saving that to add a bit of mystery so you'd be back.
Don't worry, I'm back, aren't I? You're much more to me than mystery. Hate to interrupt this tender moment, but how the hell did you find us? My lair is top secret.
What voice are they trying to do? Like, that might be my favorite voice in the game, actually, because, like, what the hell are they trying to do?
What? Who gave me directions on a sign in it? Oh, yeah, well, how come you haven't drowned under the sea, you human bitch?
You human bitch!
I'm holding my breath, innit? Well, whatever. You can't have
Oh my
back.
god.
It's mine. Prepare to die, Candice.
You human bitch.
Yeah, whatevs, bitch. Once I'm done with you, your weave will be even skankier than it is now. And
damn, dude, you fucking stank ass weave. Whoa! Maybe it's just that the tracks are more prominent on the second go around. No, it's definitely different. Oh my god, that stupid mermaid tail. Dude, what the fuck? That does so much. Oh my god. We might need to single target this because her thing's not big enough to do. Sorry, we got this. We haven't been grinding, which is the problem. Oh no! Saved.
Not a merman as they are different seas.
Ow! Shit.
It was great till I needed a wee and jumped in at sea. Saw another mermaid.
Got him.
Damn you, Candice. Fine, take him.
Fine, take him.
Come on, Samathea. You're free.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe they're doing like a different arrangement. Who knows? There they go. There they fucking go, dude.
Time I had sex with a mermaid, and we never were the same again. I had sex with a mermaid. It wasn't for free. She charged me.
Thank you, Candice.
I'm still trying to figure out what the context of it wasn't quite free. She charged me. You see.
Is one crazy female mermaid.
Next of yours?
Indeed, a long time ago. But she couldn't let go when I ended it, and she's been causing problems ever since.
Oh, I just remembered. Do you know Megas?
Oh, yes. Poor Megas. She used to be a real chemist, you know, before her problems. Now she just spends her days in that weird forest, messing with the mushrooms.
She used to be a real chemist before her problems, and now she spends her days in that weird forest messing with the mushrooms.
You used to rap with her, right?
It wasn't quite sex,
You think the context is prostitution?
Yes, that is correct. We
Okay.
used to have the finest.
No, I mean, I get the context of,
the
like,
King of Bling. They were majestic.
having the sex with the mermaid, but it wasn't for free. She charged me, you see. But if you apply those lyrics to this situation, which I feel like some of the lyrics do apply, maybe that one just doesn't. Because
Well, you're in luck. Sebastian has requested a new disco opera be performed, and for you to perform in it. Pretty please.
It would be my dearest pleasure, Candice. I'll be there once all the preparations are ready.
Rinse in.
I suppose it's farewell again, for now.
Oh, I can probably spare a few mins.
hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, who took the sign down? Whose job was that? Do you think there's anybody out there with a Candice tattoo? Maybe like one person. Actually, I mean, like that's possible.
Where to?
All right, well, I guess we need to go to the mainland, which we got to walk this now, but we can go to the city, into Metropolis. Me tomorrow. It's the new goal for the 10-year partner anniversary.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Just do it over there, Nick. Be like, oh, you know, just get it. See, the problem for that is like, if I already had tattoos, I'd just add it to the list. I would want the Candies, but I don't know if I'd want it to be the first one, you know? Definitely would want it, though.
Okay, I've done it, Sebbles.
You pull your shirt off like Yakuza style, and it's just a fucking gigantic Candice dragon.
Splendid, chat.
And by
Once you're
dragon, I
ready,
mean it's
enter
just
the
Candice.
theater below us. I am truly excited.
Oh, dude. That would be pretty crazy. We do Candice DeBébé randomizer. We could make a Candice DeBébé randomizer.
And you'll keep your end of the bargain.
But unfortunately,
right?
I think all it would really involve is just, you know,
vodka?
weapon randomizers, which means you could just get an in-game weapon right away and just destroy everything.
It would be my divine
Which I guess that's not really
pleasure,
different than most
Candice.
randomizers that don't have
Once
logic
you've
applied.
Performed, of course.
Ready to end?
Hell yeah, man. Let's do it.
Ready to rap?
You know, I'm actually noticing that there's a lot more 3D in this too, because there were a lot more 2D like planes that just rotated a lot in the second one. I found the asset pack the monsters are from, but it's been delisted from the Unity store. It's like Candy's poisoned it. They're like, oh my god.
Yes, it's truly wonderful to be back in the limelight again after all this time. I, for one, am ready for the rap of my life.
I know, right, babes? Hope you've both got some wicked shade to throw around about each other. Don't be too mean about poor young Candice, though.
Oh, I'm sure that won't be any issue. Samathia and I have plenty of painful memories to share of each other.
Oh yeah, I forgot you two used to know each other. Were you work friends or something? Did you used to be a doctor or chemist too, Samathia? That is well
A doctor
impressive.
or
You could fit all
chemist.
that in with all of your mermaid work too.
Oh, hardly. We used to be married.
OMG, I was well not expecting that.
We broke up because of all the terrible rumours Samathia kept spreading about me. I'm much happier now in my psychedelic woods.
What rumors do you think he was spreading?
Rumors? What are you talking about? You were taking so many mushrooms then that you didn't even know what your own kids' names were.
Dude, Magaz has kids, that's right.
Well, maybe I wouldn't have needed to take so many mushrooms if I hadn't found out about you cheating on me with that female mermaid, Vicky.
OMG, Samathia, how could you? With Vicky? I thought she was just some crazy stalker.
No, Candice. Magaz is lying.
Merstalker, thank you very
Nothing
much.
to me. I hadn't even met her until you saved me from her house.
Oh, he pulled the kidnapped trick on you too, did he, Candice? I remember that one too.
This and the Shrive, games that to be objectively worse with a pop filter. I don't know if we even still have the VOD for the Shrive, do we? I know there's that clip of the guy screaming, the vaguely like Indian dude screaming about some shit.
What? You're still seeing Vicky, Samathia? Oh, I am going to ruin you! I can't believe you do this to me! You've put across this vulnerable exterior, but you're actually a skanky little merho!
Now, let's not be too hasty.
Skanky
I
little
can explain
merho.
everything, honest. We need to go on stage now, anyway.
So in the second game, Nom, it's a lot more common that they just say ooh. And that becomes like a thing.
Magaz.
She does it a
it's
good bit
only
in
you
this,
and
but
I
then
for
in the
the
second
first
game, she's
movement.
all about that ooh.
Candice,
The third game is
why
just
not
all
watch
into.
the glamour of my divine rapping?
God
from
damn,
the
those games are
audience?
amazingly great. Perfect, actually. You know the I like how you can just wait and just appreciate this. The curtain just swinging. You know, it hasn't been like as raucous this time because of course I'm not like seeing this for the first time, but like it actually is kind of impressive to like go back through this again. And again, just see how much like of this actual effort was put into this, and it makes it so unique compared to like compare like Candice DeBébé to like a random, you know, just like shitty indie game that tries to be like doofy as hell or something or like a crappy like asset flip indie game or like I don't know, something that's like trying way too hard and just this is just fucking perfect. Like it's so good.
It's Samathia and Extabel. Yo! Big up to the tasty bitches.
For sure. Hey, stupid hoe, should I call you my wife? Cheating with Drew when he said it was for life? You think Greto?
You just sleaze your back on a bike selling pills to other knees.
Think you were different, but it just ain't
Got
playing.
a psychedelic image, but your hips keep lying. You say you're a doctor or maybe a chemist. Even Crystal could tell that you're a menace.
Oh! That's some serious shade right there. Yo.
And to think it all started with Vita Bounce.
Samathia and Extabel.
How's true, wife? You don't know your kid's name. I've been on top and I'll be on top again. Your career is over because your arm gone lame. Are you thinking otherwise? Then you're obviously insane. Men without coats are gonna come and get you. Onto your trap, bitch. Gonna use section 2. You can run away. I always got your key. You think I'm feeling the heat? You ain't got nothing on me. Feeling the heat sounds a lot like heater.
God damn.
This is no coincidence.
You dissing my weave, you a harpy old baboon.
You dissing my weave, you're a hoppy old baboon doing coke every day down in your mushroom. When you cheated on me, I went through doom. but I'm
Dissing
spider.
my
Just a
weave,
skank ass loon.
harpy
But
old
for years,
baboon.
I'm still going strong. I was your heart of a boyfriend, but it didn't last
I've heard
long.
from
Everybody
Kendrick
knows you
after
is
this
a
drop.
hoe.
So I sing goodbye, you sing po-py po. Po, 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 po,
Oh.
po, 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 po.
Oh my god.
It's not my turn to go on stage yet, and I don't think I'd want to get between that battle anyway, to be honest.
Do you think I'm famous yet, XD?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
It's Samathia and Extabel. Yo! Big up
to the tasty bitches. Oh, sure. Hey, stupid hoe, should I call you my wife? Cheating with
Ma, is that the woman from the psychedelic woods? She seems real strange. I thought she was a bit dodgy, but I guess she has a serious rap career.
I guess she's got a serious rap career.
Tell that you're a menace.
Break a leg, Candice. I'm sure your performance this evening will be as majestic as Samantha and Megazza's.
God, look at that. Look at the cut on that
Young
shirt back there, though, man. That's so good.
And I thought it best to accompany her for the journey.
That's
right, nice, Natalia. I didn't know you knew Sheena.
It's over because your arm gone lame. Are you thinking otherwise than you obviously
It's a magical bitch's role to know everyone, Candice. And also look after those in need. In time, you will also serve a similar role, I'm sure.
Dude, I played this a shitty like indie horror game the other night, while testing stuff for this year's Spooky Month, and like, legitimately, it had worse face sync or lip sync. Worse lip sync than Candy's, which is pretty impressive. Who the hell do you need to talk to see the next part?
I'm still going strong. I wish I had a boyfriend, but it didn't last long.
Everybody knows you is
Your Majesty, I have some terrible news. I have intelligence that suggests someone is trying to sabotage our performance.
Oh no, that's terrible, chat, Cecil. Which anti-lude would do such a thing?
Apologies, Your Majesty, but that is currently unknown. It is thought to be someone in the audience, however.
Ah, Candice, I trust you heard all
Terrible
that.
chat. I have my hand.
Of course, Sebikins.
God, I want to do another Dark Souls rando. That was originally going to be the idea for April 1st, was Dark Souls rando with some other crazy shit, but like...
Wonderful, chat.
Yeah.
Since you're the smartest sleuthing ludite I know, would you please question the audience before this gets
Because
out
that
of
shit
hand?
was a hoot.
Go on then, for you. I'll find out in no time with my magical react of magic gossip ways.
I had to do it worse by accident than what Candice is doing on purpose. Dude, this game legitimately was so weak. Like, and the dude, like the guy who's like the villain, I guess,
How's true, wife? You don't know you
straight up looks like
I've been on top and I'll be on top of the game. Your career is over because your
straight up looks like fucking Robbie Robin.
Well, if it isn't Candice, no hard feelings for me trying to kidnap Samantha again, right?
Right?
No, Vicky. Me and Samantha aren't really talking right now anyway. Hold on. Aren't you meant to be obsessed with Samantha? What are you
You have a
doing here?
$250 LARP Zweihander. Oh my god.
Well, I've decided to move on and get my own
I like
new
how her
obsession.
boobs do the
So
talking
you better
over
stay
there.
away from bulge candies, or I'll be your enemy for life. Again.
Yo, Vicky. I got that first anyway, babes.
I'm still going strong.
You're not gonna
I
try
got
and
there
stir
first
up
anyway,
trouble,
damn.
are you?
No, as I said, I'm over Samantha. Anyway, I'm more about underwater ambush.
Good to hear. Please tell me if you see anything suspicious, babes.
Break a leg.
That's right, nice, Natalia. But didn't know you knew Sheena.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
It is a magical bitch's
Did we just hear
role.
this?
You! Big up to the tasty bitches. Oh, sure.
Hi, pretty young lady. So great to see you again. Painted Mike is loving this.
Painted Mike loving this knee concert.
Hi again, Painty Mike. Didn't realise you were into this rap. I thought painting was your whole life.
I'm a very diverse person,
Fuck,
Candice.
painting was your whole
For instance,
life.
before I made my millions painting boats, I used to be a world-renowned marine biologist.
That sounds a bit fishy, Painty Mike. Oh, how lovely to see you, love.
Brandy looked a little bit worse for wear right there.
We know you're gonna be marvelous, just marvelous.
Reading negative reviews for this is so funny because we're sipping a fine wine, looking down at the surfs like they just don't get it. They just don't get it.
To be honest, XXX. How are you, anyway?
This is no coincidence.
Oh, it's been great having Shandy back at
Are we like those assholes back like with the stock market crash back in like 2007 or whatever? They're like sipping on the fucking balconies as like the peasants just scramble because they were all insider trading. So our insider trade was Candice DeBébé. They just don't understand. Like they just don't understand how to cheat.
How dare they throw a concert without my consent? That Samantha has obviously forgotten what he's dealing with.
Look at the detail that they put into Xtabel's face.
I am the only one allowed to throw concerts in this land. And people will realize this, Soon enough.
Do you think
Nobody will stop my rise.
Oh, yeah.
I'm taking this concert down.
OMG, you're Crystal's manager. WTF are you doing
I
here?
forgot that he's actually just Crystal's manager.
What? Who are you? I've never even heard of Crystal. I am clearly just a regular, generic member of this court, like all these other proles here.
OMG, what BS? I've seen you before, and only you.
You think they've just like shadow played this shit at a club that people would just be like,
Fine.
they'd hear it and they'd be like, oh my god, this
I'll
is so
be
fucking
leaving now
good.
anyway, but not without causing a little havoc.
WTF is what us? Come back!
Houseshrew wife, you don't know your kid's name. I've been on top.
Oh,
of
there he
the
is.
game. Your career is over because you're outdone lame.
Game over. Don't choose the whale, kids.
Are gonna come get you.
OMG, WTFRU, why is there a whale on stage? I'm not just a whale, I'm Waltros!
I'm not just a whale. I'm Waltros.
I'm part of a fine lineage of sea creatures randomly turning out to wreck video game performances.
Yep.
But you haven't just appeared randomly. X-Spell sent you, didn't he? Fine, if you want to make sense of all this, you can. But I'm still gonna eat you all anyway.
I know it's ironic since I'm off of the sea and all, but I'm terrified of whales.
Don't you worry, Samantha. Megas, I think it's time for our wrap. Bring it, Wildtross. You won't eat me. I'll eat you alive. I'm like one of those spiders that'll eat your insides. Way bad bitch, you a basic bitch. 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 Hey, stupid hoe, why you talking crap? Candice is back with a brand new rap. I've got me some rhymes from my dear friend Megas. So shut up and listen to your man mermaid trash.
The raptor is history and you are too. You know I ain't lying, this bitch speaks the truth. I've got some potions to make you less deranged. It's Candice and Megas and we're going insane.
You can tell that they're like trying to hold back laughing doing this.
Way bad bitches, you a basic. Way bad bitch, you a basic bitch. 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 Hey, stupid hoe.
If I just left this on for the next like 3.5 hours and just kind of left,
I've got some rhymes from my dear friend Megas. So shut up and listen to your man mermaid trash.
I'll be getting in trouble for just leaving this much fire just on stream. That's probably gotta be a TOS
I've got some
violation.
potions to make you less deranged. It's Candice and Megas and we're going insane.
Just ban whoever complains.
We're bad bitches, you're a basic bitch. We're bad bitches, you're a basic bitch. We're bad bitches, you're a basic bitch. Shout out to mooch skirts, maybe elegant 100 years ago when you were relevant. We've got better skills than your mermaid shit. And we've known some trousers that fit.
You do think my medicine, I got my own forest. Your mermaid salary don't cut it if I'm honest. Sharing a code with that scancass Vicky. No wonder your lifestyle has gotten so sticky. We're sorry we have to tell you this.
We're just telling the truth.
But when it comes to rapping, you sound like some sort of spoof.
Your lower skills are ancient. Your cheating ways are a show. We've come back stronger than ever. You know who's the stupid hoe.
You better than that one time a local radio station played the hamster dance all day long?
Woo!
That's pretty impressive, though.
Yeah, Candice, Megas, and Samantha.
It's like a weird fusion of like legacy media and, you know.
Splendid chat.
That was like so amazing. Thanks, everyone. Make sure to come again next time for more spectacular and horrifically insulting raps.
Horrifically insulting.
Leave the theater.
Alright, so we should get our reward now.
Congratulations, Candice. Your performance was majestic, chat. What a ludette you are.
Thanks, Seb. Now, will hold up our end of the bargain?
But of course, Candice. Vodka recently left here, but our intelligence suggests she left for the town of the grandmas, Gran Canaria.
Ooh,
Oh, that's right, dude. I forgot that the grandmas were in this.
Well, you'd think so, Candice.
Dude, Candice got more time in it, time going on than
time
content time than I thought.
Ooh, how grim.
My brain's like 40
Yes, it
different
can't be
directions in
avoided,
that, I
though,
guess.
if I want to get to her beauty van before that crap-tanned, wonky-haired Hobag Co Crystal.
God damn that crap-tanned, wonky-haired hoe bag hoe Crystal.
My pleasure, my dear Ludette. I suppose this is goodbye.
The model pack
for
with the
now.
enemies has an evil
But you
hedgehog guy, and
simply
I don't think it's
must
used.
return anytime
Damn.
you want to read
Maybe it was
more
cut content.
books.
Of course, Seb. See you soon, XXX.
All right. So now we have to go to the grandma's. Oh shit. We moved too fast. We moved too quick. Oh man, can you imagine the Candice to cut content? Jeez. Oh, wait. Respect your gran. Or it's respect your nan, that's it.
Ready to enter?
I guess gran works too.
Candice, your performance was majestic. I think you even outdissed me.
Oh, thanks, Samathia. What a babe.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I'm mad at you. I can't believe you cheated on me with Vicky.
I'm sorry, Candice. I promise it's over between Vicky and I now. You can have me all
It
to
ain't.
yourself.
Oh, I don't think so, Samathia. It might be over with Vicky, but I know what you are like now. It'll be some other female mermaid, maybe even 5.
I love mermaids.
Yes, you are right, Candice. For I am untamable, just like the sea itself. Perhaps it is time to call time on our relationship.
What do you think, like, what do you think the back
sorry
end
it
looks
had to
like
end
for, like,
this
the hand motions and stuff? Just kind of, like, flapping around?
Yes, you are right, Samathia.
This was made in Unity, so I'd love to just see...
Though, didn't we?
God.
Yeah,
Just let me take a look under the hood of Candice
Bye for
DeBébé's
now,
incredibly
Samathia.
trick lifestyle.
X.
Farewell, my
Like
dear
the
beauty.
solemn X. Alright. So I guess we need to...
Congrats! But of course, Candice. Vodka recently left here.
Ooh.
Well, you'd think so, Candice, but actually...
Ooh,
Oh, right, okay, so it's the cold ice caves just north of here. That's what I like how his throne is made of gold, too. They make sure you know he's rich. It's all fucking computer, dude. It's all computer. Alright, so we need to get to the world map, then we gotta go north. We have to ignore Crystal's gigantic whatever that is. But only for now.
I think I'm wicked, incredibly trick, and I look a million quids because of that. I get
Oh yeah,
a
excuse me,
little bit,
computer.
but everybody knows I'm proper.
Damn, we almost died.
My honeys can tell you're also sweet because I'm a gangster. I'm a prankster. You can hear me anytime rapping faster. I'm a disaster, but I got class, yeah, because everybody wants a bit of me.
I keep thinking that like there's like combat in the overworld specifically. Like things would chase you here, but they don't. It puts you into like the random battle thing, but I don't know why that didn't like process.
That's perpetually rapping.
But still sing.
Okay, limited cheesy tom yum cup noodle sounds and smells fucking vile, but tastes kind of okay. That reminds me of Marichan did that at one point.
Blenge, there's a massive block of ice in the way. I can't get through here.
Candice, why not use your fire magic?
Come over here and I'll eat you alive. I'm like one of those spiders.
Anyway, yeah, Marichan I think did that with. They did like a teriyaki noodle thing for a while, and then they also just did like this random like mac and cheese like ramen noodle deal that actually, again, kind of in the same boat where it just kind of looked like shit, smelled like shit, but actually tasted pretty good. All right, Froz, take it easy. Thank you for hanging out.
That we tend to appear to those in need is purely coincidence.
Okay, fair enough, Natalia. I'm stuck here with this block of ice in the way.
And I'll spit by you again.
A simple blast of fire should do the trick. Such a task should
Good
be
slip,
trivial
Frost.
for a magic
Good slip.
nudge.
Have good time.
Powers such as yourself.
Mini slip.
But I'm afraid of fire.
Listen, Candice.
Why do you think Candice is afraid of fire? Do you think it's because like the amount of hair product that she's got could combust at any moment?
Can't you just use your react powers to save me? Just this once. Pretty please.
Oh, I'm sorry, Candice. I don't think that would be appropriate. Face your fears, Candice, or you will never prosper against the forces of evil.
Oh, wait, actually, I've just remembered. It's not fire I'm afraid of. It's Bolt 2.
Bolt 2 cannon.
I don't understand the reference.
Never mind, all's well that ends well. Looks like you can shoot fireballs now.
Tremendous
No,
news,
I'm just afraid of Bolt
I'd
2.
better be on my way now. I have various
God.
related things to do. Please, stay safe.
Thanks, Natalia babes. See you soon. XXX.
It's Candice, yo, I think I'm wicked. Incredibly trick, and I look a million kids.
You know, when they were sitting down and, you know, workshopping this, do you think there was just like this point where they got some people in there like, yeah, I need like a couple extra voice lines for my game, and like they saw this and they were just amazed? I would be. I'd imagine getting to see Candice DeBébé like in development. God, fuck yeah, dude, that'd be so awesome. Yeah, there's a biatch pretty early on. Ow! Oh god. There's also they just drop a straight bitch at some point, which is the you human bitch, which is magnificent. Look how big that ice block is. God. Yeah, I mean, like, who you gonna tell? Like, nobody's gonna believe you. Like, you could say this shit. It'd be like, there's this game, and like, you try to describe it, and there you go. It was not a fucking disaster.
Double check for these. I don't know, to be honest, but I'd probably best just leave them here for now.
What? Take that shit, dude. You need it. Good. Well, apparently that was not the right way to go. It's so funny because certain areas have a map, and it's very beneficial, and then other areas just don't. And I'm like, where the hell am I going? I guess we're going up that way. Interesting. You can ramp off of that if you don't melt it all the way. I wonder if there's like a crack in reality. Nope, airtight. Yeah, I mean, you could probably like Vita bounce up high enough, maybe, or like bend that corner. I'm telling you, this. I mean, Candice DeBébé is like, it's airtight. This game is like bug proof. Okay, hang on. I'm actually curious what happens here if you end up like getting on this side, because I've never fallen out of bounds in Candice. Interesting. They actually put in like a kill plane. Oh my god. Candice with like actual QOL. I can't believe it. Oh yeah, hallway flashlight fucking slaps. Good shit. Legit one of the best spooky games we've played. Just straight up. Damn, so you can just fall out of bounds in Candice and it's cool. It's all good. Nobody say anything. Maybe you have to burn all of the, no, I don't think that's the case. I don't think you have to burn all the snowmen. Even though it's probably a good idea. Even though they'll just melt. They'll just melt come spring anyway, so it's fine. Funeralopolis is superb texture work. You want to jump off a bridge. Funeralopolis is interesting though, because like that one, oh, that's the big bowl. Damn, that's got 52 power though. It's got 52 fucking ear damage. Yeah, I think you have to use fire against these guys. Yeah, but like Funeralopolis, I mean that game. So I remember like going and looking into that, and as fantastic as it is, and it's absolutely one of the best ones we did. That game was also in development for what, like 4 or 5 years? Because they had concept art for Funeralopolis back in like 2021. So it had definitely been, you know, cooking for a long time. But they had like some of the characters planned out. I think it was like at least like 3 or 4 years ago. Which that was really interesting though, just seeing that that's apparently been a thing for a while. And that's another one of those indie games that just did not get anywhere near the attention it needs. Because like Funeralopolis is just awesome. Like that's such a cool game, and I hope they finish it. But it is a little worrying though, given that I guess just that demo was in production for several years. I don't know if there's ever gonna be like a full version of that game. But it was fucking awesome. What was another really good one from last year? Oh no! Because that was Slapdick Susan. There was another one that was I'm trying to think of off the top of my head that was really, really good.
Ow!
Oh my god, he redid the ice. What a bitch. Dude, getting in there though, that's a pain in the ass.
Ow!
What? Maybe you just need to run away from him. Nope, can't burn that down, I guess. Oh yeah, Crowded Followed was fucking great. That was really good.
Ow!
Replay was also really good, yeah. Some of those games, man, they got some gumption.
Ow!
Are you supposed to Wago this man, or are you supposed to hit him with something else? Oh, you're supposed to hit him with something else, I think. Oh god. We go with the old triple witch. I'm gonna die before then. No killy willy, no killy willy. I shouldn't have stopped doing whatever I was doing, because then I fucked it up.
Well,
Got him.
that was a bit weird, wasn't it? I always thought Snowmen were meant to be friendly. Oh well. Looks like my path is now clear. To Gran Canaria.
Remastered treasure.
Ooh, and what's that the big snowman dropped? Some snowballs?
The hell am I gonna do with snowballs here? Oh, I need to equip that too. Yeah, just chuck that shit. That's so interesting that, like, if you get out of bounds, it basically is just like, oh, well, just put you back in the spawn. Which is, you know... Ah, yes, the village of the Grands. 'Tis time.
Ow! Ow!
Well...
Ow! Ow! Candice, I think I'm wicked. Incredibly trick, and I look $1,000,000. Because of that, I get about a little bit.
I'm a grandma. Hit your ball at me 4 points. Natch.
I'm the same to you.
Hit your ball at me for points.
Oh, sorry, dearie. You must be new around here. That is our town's greeting, Natch. It may sound weird, but that is because it is in an ancient language far too subtle to be spoken by whippersnappers.
Very spit your nan. Very spit your nan. Very spit your nan.
Oh, vodka! I'm so happy to see you.
What the? Candice? What are you doing here, love? It's lovely to see you. Oh, and it's so good to see you still wearing my fashions.
Of course I am, Bods. You make the most bangingest gear in the land. Everyone knows that.
The most bangingest gear in all the land.
Thanks, love. You've always been so kind. Ever since you were just a little girl and you appeared at the trailer park all those years ago. All alone.
Whoa, that means that Candice was like an orphan.
That's right, Vodka. You, Shandy, and Brandy took me in as though I was your own.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, never mind, because of spoilers for later.
It was always our pleasure, love. Even now, I think of your kids as being like grandchildren. It's been years since I've seen you. I take it you still don't remember anything of your life before then, love?
Well, this is an RPG, innit? Obviously I've got amnesia. Somebody's got to have forgotten something, or what else would the plot have involved, babes? I don't even remember who my real mum is, do I?
Oh dear, love. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll work it out sooner or later. It'll be alright. And you know that Brandy, Shandy, and me...
It is interesting that Vodka does have like lungs beneath her like nose. That's where you keep the lungs.
That's right, Vodka.
Because you would keep them near the nose anyway, because that's where you breathe, you know? You just keep the sacs right there.
Time already, so it's probably not going to be much longer either.
The fact that Candice DeBébé has spoilers is inherently hilarious.
Love, you say the
It's extra hilarious that
sometimes. Oh, but you do look
myself and you
gorgeous
guys are the few people who probably even know that they exist at all.
Oh, that's right, Vodka.
I can see some people would fire this up like, this sucks. I'm gonna just leave. They have no idea.
Danger. You'll need to come with me now. The pot cow, Crystal, has gone full on mental and is robbing beauty vans.
Oh, is that right, love? I thought something was up, actually. That's why I left the King of Bling's castle. Oh, but don't you worry. We're totally safe here in Gran Canaria. These grandmas have a few tricks up their sleeves, love.
But you don't understand. She and her manager are dangerous and could kill Ooh. These old women are way too frail and decrepit to defend against her.
Frail and old? How dare you?
What the? Who said that?
Oh.
And why do people keep appearing and disappearing from the ground these days?
You ageist! We may be old, but we aren't decrepit or frail. We're still totally rad and cool. Natch!
We still totally rad and cool.
Canaria shall teach you a lesson, Missy.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but you don't understand. Vodka and the
Look, when your floating cheese brand comes out of the ground, you just gotta respect.
Enough, young lady. I shall teach you a thing or two. Respect your elders, you whippersnapper. You shall realize your mistakes in the Gran Canaria Tower.
No! Damn Oohag! Stop!
Damn Oohag! All right. Shit, that fucking artwork, man. That's good shit.
OMG, you all bitch. Why have you trapped me in this tower? You know I need to save Vodka.
Hi, girl. You need to learn a lesson, young whippersnapper. So I have brought you here, to the Gran Canaria Tower. You will respect the elderly. Natch.
Fine. What on earth is that picture behind Ooh, to be honest?
That is me. I wasn't always a grandma. On the left is me in for coffee, when I used to have a body. On the right is me, as you see today.
That makes sense, though. You know,
OMG,
your body just disappears as you get old. You turn into a giant floating head with cheese.
It is merely a natural part of aging. Natch. When we humans reach a certain age, we leave our bodies behind and start to float.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
How terrifying. But what is this place?
Gran Canaria Tower is a magical location. You will confront fears you never knew you had. You may even confront old friends.
I like how they do like the pre-final boss like lead up
They
here.
are mere illusions to guide you in this lesson. Rad, eh?
Very rad. But how can I get out?
You will be able to leave once you have learned your lesson. Natch.
Oh, I'm guessing that means when I reach the top of the tower?
Yes.
Natch! But that is mere coincidence.
Nans with Zimmer frames, Nans winning video games, fat Nans frail Nans, Nans never feel ashamed. Nans giving advice, Nans living all their lives, lazy Nans travel Nans, plus
Look at these snowballs, dude. You know the best part about the snowball is?
Nans are nothing, but each one is unique. Nans playing water sports, Nans wearing tiny shorts, straight Nans, gay Nans, listen to what they have taught. Very spit your Nan, very spit your Nan.
How do you fucking make fire like this? Like just straight up. Like how do you do it? I mean just straight up. God. Good stuff. I love the way that when Candice dies, it just repops at the beginning of the level. There's no like bullshit. It's just like, nope, that's it.
Please, I get it. All people are great. Now let me out of here so I can save vodka. There's no way the other grandmas can protect her.
Don't be so dismissive of the elderly, Candice. We're still rad and happening, and know a thing or two.
Well, maybe two.
Take this picture, for instance. This is my army and I in space, fighting off alien invaders the rest of the world never even realize exist. We are still able to exact change in this world. The experience granted to us.
I didn't know. I don't remember them showing that.
Gives us unique advantages.
The alien in the background, because that's not a Vabatron, is it? That's the.
Continue to find
What were the snorkel head looking things? This is actual lore. I can't remember what they were called because the Vabatrons were like the pot looking dudes. But that's definitely an alien that shows up later. I just don't remember. How the hell did they do this? They sat here and they were like, what if we just got some, what if we got some real ass lore? There's Candies and Magaz. Candies.
No mistakes. Nans in their club with their bingo, winter shake. Nans in cougar print. Nans filling cake tins. Old Nans, young Nans, still giving everything. Nans with Zimmer frames. Nans winning video games. Fat Nans, frail Nans. Nans never feel ashamed. Nans giving advice. Nans living all their lives. Lazy Nans travel Nans. Plus passive you can't drive. Nans in their knitting cliques. Nans are often sleek. Nans are nothing.
Gotta watch out for these. These Nans, dude, they'll blow your ass up with those. Those things hit hard. They hit hard for how fast they come out.
Very spit your Nan. Very spit your Nan. Very spit your Nan.
You know the other weird thing about this is how strangely balanced the game is around getting hit multiple. Like there's no damage buffer at all. But yeah, the game's kind of balanced around that because you have enough HP to get hit like several times and it not be horrific.
Hold on a minute. I've seen this picture before. Did ooh have to repeat one for budget reasons?
No, Candice. In fact, I noticed you were unusually frightened by this image the first time you saw it.
If it's true, you do have to watch out. Are these songs as good as the Hamburger Helper mixtape? Oh, they're definitely better. Don't worry about that.
Will this happen to me eventually?
Yep.
Of course.
Dude, how sick would that have been if like we got like a future oh my god. Maybe the final Candice will just be a space shooter and it's like all a Star Fox and you just Candice as a floating head.
What if I don't want to age like that?
Don't you see, Candice? This is a form we gladly accept. This is merely another stage of the beautiful journey.
Candice over here just making you think about the reality of aging.
Eventually, be glad to experience.
Well, I did always want to know what it feels like to float like a grandma. Mabes, all right, Your Majesty. Thank you for this journey. I think I understand why you brought me to this tower. Now.
Very good, Natch. But your final test is yet to come. Force your way to the next floor, and we shall continue.
It's actually a little bit longer than I remember, too, because I think last time we put about 4.5 hours in it, which we're probably at about, what, 3.
You know, Nans are baking cakes, Nans make no mistakes. Nans in their club with their bingo, winter shake. Nans sing cougar print, Nans.
I'm actually thinking like,
old Nans, young Nans, still.
Oh shit.
Nans with Zimmer frames, Nans winning bigger games.
What's the lore of that?
Nans never feel ashamed. Nans giving advice, Nans living all their lives. Lazy Nans travel.
It's bad that I kind of want to speedrun Candy. See how fast we could just blast through it.
Nans playing water sports, Nans wearing tiny shorts. Straight Nans, gay Nans. Listen to what they are taught. Very spit your nan. Very spit your nan. Very spit your nan.
Like, did you have to redo this for budget reasons? What the fuck is that? That's scary. What is the lore of that? Interesting. Oh yeah, because this is the same as that one fight. The early fight against what's-her-face. I feel like the first run had a lot more grinding, but this run had more IRL. Oh, that's true, yeah. I guess we did.
Very spit your nan. Elderly people, you need to know they matter. So pipe down, you whippersnapper, kappa slapper, grab a granny, listen up and don't nick. Oh no! Through my message, respect. Whenever I saw elderlies, I used to be satirical, imagining them sitting around speaking of Wilder's original.
I didn't know where the hell he went. Oh god. I don't think the snowballs do a lot to him. Might just be missing too. Because we'd have to get pretty close for that. I guess you could use the digital bullets. They got some good speed to them. Dude, we only got 6 HP left. Oh my god. Tisn't enough. Oh, that's a nail biter. Is that like biblically accurate? What is that picture supposed to be?
Nans are baking cakes, Nans make no mistakes. Nans in their club with their bingo, winter shake. Nans sing cougar print.
Oh, dude, there's like a speed run of fucking everything. Because like there are people out there that are speedrunners that will like wait to find some like weird ass obtuse game just to be like, oh, I have the record. You know what I mean?
Passive you can't drive. Nans in their knitting cliques. Nans are often sleek. Nans are nothing up.
Well, that sucks. We died.
Nans playing water sports. Nans wearing tiny shorts. Straight Nans, gay Nans. Listen to what they are taught. Very spit your nan.
Let's do. What is the strongest thing we have? Is regular bowling ball. Like technically the sharp Weach bullets are pretty good, but I suppose for the speed, the digital one bullet's pretty good too. Alright, that'll do it. My older brother holds the speedrun record for Home Alone on the NES for that exact reason. Home Alone on the NES. See, I feel like that would have like more runners though. Maybe we also didn't have to fight that Sebediah. That's big ass. Who the fuck like actually drew that with their hands? It's pretty good shit. What if you need the XP? What if?
OMG, she was trick. You should have had her rapping with a golden flow. She wasn't like you'll let me 4 points, yo. So when you see somebody's grand out, write no letter of complaint. Just switch up, countdown, rise up, show no restraint. Believe it in your heart.
I'm still thinking about the uh-oh.
She's in a gum job.
What did that get? No, that wouldn't make any sense. I was gonna say, I wonder if that gives you the fireball and snowball if you didn't have it. Damn. They were there the entire time.
What the? This picture? It's me?
Natch, we have been watching you for a long time, Candice. Throughout your journey,
It's like when you find the concept artist paintings in Anne Orlando. Except better.
You, Candice, have been touched by destiny.
Oh, great. Now she's gonna get fired.
Destiny? Who is she? Is she that slag who works down the docks? 'Cause if she touches me, I will mess her right up, the bitch.
Don't you see? Experience and time will show you what destiny truly is. Age can be a blessing as well as a curse. Only if you
Everyone's tied for first in that game, to be fair. You either get the 1958 or Adult Post, but that's still really cool.
the true enemy of your journey.
Wait, what? Wait, is the game just like...
I think I understand.
Is it just
now.
always that long?
Before, I was so terrified of aging and old people that I lost sight of what I really need to focus on. Beating up pop sensations and the managers and getting tan vans back.
Very well. I think it's time then. Show me what you've learned. You'll never defeat evil itself if you cannot pass this final test. Me. Prepare yourself.
Oh, shit.
Ow!
Oh, shit. Well, depending on, no, we're alright, we're good.
Ow!
Oh, shit, that's not good! I think the actual, the Weotch bullets are not doing much there. Let's do, I'm sorry, is the one line there something about a gum job? Is that what I just heard? Oh, the snowball hits like a truck. There we go.
Nans are baking cakes, Nans make no mistakes, Nans in their club with their
I gotta hope so. Man, hope so. Oh, you need to survive for 20 minutes. There's a way to glitch it so the enemies don't spawn. Oh.
It took her long enough to get here. But you were right, Crystal. Eventually, she led us straight to the final van.
I can't believe how horrendous the places she went to first were, however. I'm still getting seaweed out of my costume from the under the sea levels.
Yes. Well, soon it will all be over. The beauty vans will give me, us, ultimate power.
You mean I'll be popular again? All my fans will come back. It didn't work with the other two vans, but maybe this will finally make me famous again.
Oh yes. Once we complete the collection of beauty vans, you will be unstoppable.
This game has an entire fucking script. Like, just think about that.
I still feel
like a whole real-ass script.
Misdeeds I have committed. Do I really have to keep
There are thousands of words in Candice DeBébé.
I do wish it were just about the music.
No, Crystal. We need to do this. If you don't, I will stop.
I like the little string that's tied on the back of the sexy
Go
goat.
back to where you started. A useless towny
I don't think I've noticed that
with
before.
a body like a refrigerator.
A useless towny tramp with a body like a refrigerator.
Oh, I guess
Wow.
you're right, Extabel. We should strike now while security is low. Where is Candice anyway?
God, that hair is killer, though. I also love how Extabel has, like, random hair color for whatever reason. And as predicted, the Grands did nothing. Also, why are some of the ghosts low poly? Oh, there it goes.
Look me now. They've just disappeared with me fashion van.
Well done, Candice. Your trial is complete. You are now ready to face your destiny.
My dad used to say when I was seeking validation, you might as well praise a man for not robbing a bank. Wow.
Never mind that. Look out at window. That bitch
Bitch, Crystal just appeared and stole the fashion van.
Ah, yeah. A touch of destiny itself. Do you not see? Fate has intervened and placed you in this tower to prevent your intervention. Yes, that van was meant to be stolen here today.
Fair enough. Before today, I'd have thought you were just covering yourself for your ridiculous timing and trapping me up here. But now I know, thanks to my tower-based teachings, that all people are very wise. Thanks, Your Majesty.
Correct. But we must return. Natch, I will warp us out of this tower now.
Warp it on out. Alright, well.
Look at me now. You've just disappeared with me fashion van.
Oh, I know, babes. I saw it from all up in tower. Don't you worry,
Tower.
Vodka.
Oh my god.
It's time for me to take revenge.
It's time for the final battles. God, honestly, the jiggle on the hair has really just changed everything. Like, that just made it a whole different experience, you know? There's another portal, jeez. Because now we have to go to the crystal grounds. I just love how they just took the T-pose and just threw him out of here.
Oh no, whatever will I do? OMG, babes, are you okay? My dear grandmother, I've written her a lovely letter from the heart, but it's too dangerous for me to go and deliver it with all of those monsters on the world map.
Well, babes, today is our lucky day as I am an expert in fetch quests, to be fair.
Oh, how superb. Thank you. She lives in the retirement community.
Ah, yes, because she's the lady that's like in the middle of the village that has the different color hair. I don't remember what you get for that. I know you get like, let's go do it really quick because like I think it's a weapon. Holy shit, that was frightening. Look at how like the generous design of this too. They're just like, oh, they're gonna need some fast travel gates. You know? They knew. That's real shit. It's real quality of life.
Oh, I haven't heard from my dear granddaughter Dagger in the longest time. I do hope she is okay. Natch!
Oh, really? I think I might have a letter here from her.
God, who remembers O'Reilly?
Oh, how lovely. Hi, Grandma. I'd really love to come see you, but Crystal is doing a concert and I don't want to miss it. Otherwise, I'd definitely come and visit you, just like last year. Love, Dacquery. Oh, bless you, hustle and bustle young people. Far too busy to visit us oldies. Natch! Please tell Dacquery thank you when you see her.
Maybe this doesn't. Maybe it doesn't ever. How funny would that be if this one just didn't have a reward?
Yo.
If you're talking about the shuffled hi-hats, yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, no, there it is. It's some magical Weeotch bullet. The love Weeotch bullet.
Thanks for delivering that message for me. One of Crystal's guards dropped this weird box here a while ago.
You know what? I'd actually be okay if Candice DeBébé was like,
you're welcome to whatever.
or I guess 480i DeBébé. I think I'd be okay with it being kind of like the first game here, but just kind of like, you know, brushing it up a little bit. Little fresh coat of paint. Really show the
sorry, sir, you can't
how much
bring
their
those in here.
Game dev chops have evolved since then. Look at that staircase.
How dare you! These mushrooms are vital medication for my potentially fatal concert boredom.
God.
Sorry, sir, but it
My
is
potentially
against the rules
fatal
of Crystal
concert
Records
boredom.
Code Inc. to allow such substances.
Wait, what? Did you just call me sir? How dare you! I am a noble and valiant lady babe, I'll have you know. The cheek of it!
Yeah, my guys is a lady babe and everything, as well as a doctor or chemist or something who have been rude to her.
that's right, Candice. Listen, guard, you have violated my positive aura, and now my little friend Candice and I are going to make you pay.
Yeah, that's right, Megas. What? We can't just beat someone up for being rude.
Sure you can.
Trust me, Candice. Have I ever led you astray?
Not once.
Hold on a minute. Candice, Esterbel and Crystal warned us about you. Sexy guards and sexy ghosts. Attack!
It's straight up, there is someone laughing in the background for that one. That's impressive. Holy shit, they have so much Oh my god. Oh, I think they're immune to the love Weotch bullet. Yeah, they are.
Ow!
What a great sound that is. It's really good. For Candice DeBébé, yes. I'd suck it up. There would be no laughing because this would be a very serious thing. This is real shit, man. I would not... That'd be just like getting like the greatest acting role of all time and just blowing it. God, could you imagine? Could you imagine being like Tommy Wiseau for a minute? He'd be like, oh, I'm in on the joke. I'm in on the joke. But like, no, you're not, Tommy Wiseau. Shut up.
Ow!
We got him. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. Take your time. Take time.
Ugh. Give up? Don't worry. Megas' patented mind-mesmerizing mushroom, patent pending, will make you feel all better at half the price of other leading pharmaceuticals.
Wait, what? Nom 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 nom.
And wait for it.
Welcome to Crystal's lovely concert. Please come through, sir.
Close enough. Let's
like
go.
how it's just caps locked.
Well done again, Megas. Say, I've been willing to ask you about all magical react powers you used then and against Weltros. Didn't realise you was a magical react with magic.
I haven't always had these powers, Candice. Actually, they seem to have developed on one of our trips to the Bounce World. I think our voyages of discovery have allowed me to learn some of your
Look at the
abilities.
lore that's happened right now.
Ooh, hard cakes. I wonder if I'll discover I have superb doctor powers like ooh soon.
Maybe. Or maybe you'll get my supernatural business and sales acumen. I'll have you know my customers are hooked on my products.
Ooh, that'd be good. Here's hoping. Anyway, we better enter the concert, innit?
Yes, that's right, Candice.
This is really interesting, though, like, going through this. Not with the... I was going to say with a more critical eye, but not really. Like, more just knowing what I'm getting into.
Go through.
And so, like, being able to just look at this and just be impressed by the entire damn thing.
What's going on? Why are there so few people in the audience? Extrabel said these fans would return my fans to me. Still, no matter. I can still put on a show.
Do you think there's anybody that, like, has the physical prowess to pull off, like, the Candice DeBébé default dance?
Still a superstar. No more schemes. I let the music
Honestly, the spoiler... Well, not the spoiler, but the hint of the aliens is pretty impressive. But I don't remember what those aliens are called.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the show you've all been waiting for.
Do you think it was an artistic choice to fuck up that bottom stair there? You talking about the one in the van? Yeah. Or are you talking about back before where we were walking up the two set of stairs and it was just screwed up? The answer is yes.
Come on to all my fans. I want you all to sing along.
Yeah, I think it's... Yeah. It's on the same level as, like, some of the texture work in, like, Ocarina of Time, probably.
Greetings, Candice. I sense that you are finally powerful enough to face your adversary. Well done.
Thanks, Natalia. The question is, how do I go about it, though, innit?
Get it? If you want to be with me, don't think correct, Candice.
You just hear the performance in the background.
There are far too many guards for a full-on attack right now. You need to instead use the power of your brilliant mind for the purpose of destruction.
Ooh, covert ops. Any ideas?
to disguise yourself, Candice. Get yourself.
Do you think if we like
I'm sure
went to the
you know
past
some
and let people
you
hear
can
the
help
music from
there.
Candice DeBébé, that they would be like mesmerized? Do you think they'd probably think it was like witchcraft, right?
Perhaps a decoy or two. Finally, you will need to cause enough commotion.
I'm beginning to think that my complaint was not taken seriously. Sergeant, I didn't realize that you felt that way. You could always do another complaint to complain about your complaint. There's the link to complain. You're welcome.
Blooming hell, Natalia. That's well loads of stuff to remember in it.
Excellent deduction skills, Candice. I know. I will use.
That would be a Weotch hunt? Yeah, you're right.
Objectives on screen. They'll all be up in the top left of your view.
Don't really understand your fourth wall breaking shenanigans.
Understand her fourth wall breaking shenanigans.
I wish you luck, Candice.
Alright, so we need to disguise yourself, get some decoys, cause commotion.
Nobody's gonna carry me.
Hurry, you rat minger, Candice. This crystal bitch's singing is well better than your raps, even though she did try and ruin that trailer park.
Tell me how we got this far, Sherry. Every woman for herself. We need to stick together, or the world will become a dystopia. Plus, help me save the trailer park for Brandy's sake, if not mine.
I mean, but not for our sake. What do you want me to do, Uminga?
Well, obviously, I am much prettier with better textured clothes and a more powerful tan.
A more powerful tan.
We look a bit similar, babes. Would you please be a decoy to distract God by pretending to be me?
Don't be dissing me because you isn't me, Minga. I'm definitely the prettiest you rat bitch. Tell you what.
Oh, she's with what's his name?
If you get me a date with someone. It's been ages despite how much prettier I am than you.
Okay, babes. I think I know someone right up your street.
Alright, so we need to get Sherry a date. Easy.
Majestic concert chattings. This is almost as chat as your diss rap can.
OMG, thanks, Seb. You are so nice. Ooh, speaking of which, could I ask for a favour?
Of course, Candice, provided it is excellent chat.
I need some distractions for my plan to get the beauty bands back from Crystal.
Don't suppose you can throw some money around the crowd.
Get them and the gods following that.
Well, because they got to see her fail. Because they hate Crystal.
Chat. Money is immoral. They'd be much better off with some Kafka instead.
Well, why don't you hand out Kafka and money? I bet the Defo appreciate that.
Seriously, why does Candice have heterochromia? What do you think of the lore behind that is? I think they actually explain that.
Them and enrich them at the same time.
I'm trying to remember if they do. I think they do.
Just like me, the king of bling.
Oh, thanks, Seb. I'll tell you when I want you to strike, XX.
Now we need to get another decoy.
It's Crystal. Oh, hello, love. I can't forgive that Crystal for stealing me air van. But she puts on one hell of a show, doesn't she, love? I hope you'll manage to get my air van back soon, love.
Will do, babes. Listen, Shandy, do you think you can help me disguise me rainbow hair? I'm on a covert mission to save the world in it and need a trick disguise.
Oh, I'd love to, love. You know I'm an air mastermind, but I've not got any dye. Tell you what, if you find something dark and oily, I can probably use it to make your hair dark like crystals used to be.
Where do you think I'll find something like that, Shams?
Oh, I don't know. Don't octopuses and sea creatures squirt it out, love.
Well, now I know where to get some. We gotta find that oil ink.
Candice, I am still truly sorry about my philandering ways.
What engine is taking these MS Paint drawings and putting them on stage as strange jelly blobs? Unity.
And untamable.
Well, to be honest, Matthew, maybe I'll forgive you if you use your hopeful ways for good, not evil.
Of course, Candice. Anything for you, my dear beauty.
Well, my dear beauty is topical. As there's a girl here who looks just like me but with a shitter tan, who I want you to seduce so I can use her as a decoy.
Oh, I'd be more.
Do you think they're gonna put all the Candies collection on like Nintendo Switch too?
Name Cherry. I might have already just
Maybe.
had a quick
They might.
dance with her a few moments ago.
Well, that was quick. I only just talked to her a few moments ago, then came straight here.
The power of the sea works in mysterious ways, my dear Candice.
Use your hopeful ways
I
for
think you'll
good.
find Cherry will be much more agreeable.
Nice one, Matthew. What a babe, Exo. Nice one, Uminga. That male mermaid came over and convinced me to help you. I'm ready to dress up as you now.
Okay. Do it then.
Nice one, Sherry. When this is over, I'll treat you to a good fake tan for a change, except.
1, 2, 3, you might regret it, but
Alright.
for now it's great you'll see.
So we just need to disguise ourselves. We need the oiliness.
It's just you and me.
Ah, Candice. I'm glad we're no longer enemies for life.
Seriously, what is that fucking voice that they're doing?
Fill my glass like we never
I know, right, babes? Listen, I'm looking for some dark ink to dye my hair black with, or a brill disguise.
So, what do you want me to do about that?
Well, I wondered if you could produce ink, like an octopus, innit?
Candice, that is racist. I am a female
That
mermaid,
is
not an
racist.
octopus.
Yeah, well, can you produce ink?
Yes, I can actually. But don't be so presumptive next time, or you'll have a new enemy for life. Again.
Nah, so can I have some?
Okay, fine, as long as you don't tell everyone. I'm not a brainer. Here you go.
Hell yeah.
Babes, so
I gotta get back over to Shandy.
Never say when and party till we go mad. Don't care about what the doctor says.
Sexy cards.
yipes, I don't want.
Then you'll be dead.
God, they're so just fucking jacked, man.
Shans, guess what? I managed to acquire myself some oil for me hair.
Ooh, I wonder if they've made an update to this to where the bouncy hair will still be bouncy after it becomes the oiled.
Oh Lord, that's marvelous. Hold on one moment. Shandy power.
Oh, look at me hair.
It does, look at that. Attention to detail.
No problem, love. I'm the foremost professional in the field of hairology, remember? Touch me and we'll do.
Alright, so we still need to disguise ourselves, so we need some more. We need the clothes. Which, there's literally someone who can do that.
Oh, hello, love. Oh, I can't forgive that Crystal for stealing my fashion van. But she puts on one hell of a show, doesn't she, love? Oh,
The people who offered additional voices for this got paid.
Back soon, love.
Oh, I know, babes. I think it might be time for me to strike. But I need a disguise. Thought you might be able to set me up with some new clothes in it.
Oh, I'd love to, love. But
You know, if I had a
all
minor
the fabrics in
complaint,
my
I would say
stolen
rolling into
fashion
the final
van.
fight here, this part
I'll
is a little
tell you what,
tedious.
love. If you find an outfit from somewhere, I can alter it to fit you, love.
Thanks, buddy.
I remember thinking the same thing
Any
last time we
idea
did
where
this.
I can find such an outfit?
Still good though,
I don't know, love.
because there's nothing
Do you
wrong
have
with
any
this game. It's perfect,
fashion-obsessed
basically.
friends?
I'm definitely cool enough to have hip young friends, to be honest. So maybe there's someone here like that who brings spare outfits. I'll ask around.
Yeah.
All right.
Come and get it if you want to be with me. Don't think about it.
It does make sense though, like all the stuff that you do. I mean, it's all in character for everybody, which is really frightening that there's so much character or enough character that everybody would have. You know, whatever.
Hey, Sheens. Say, you're always wearing trick gear. I don't suppose you've got another one of those crystal leotards with you, have you, XXX? Why, sure, Candice. I always carry
Was Sheena in the
special
following
armor
games? I don't remember if she
any
was.
occasion. I've only ever seen you wear the standard black one. Yeah, 31 different shades of black to perfectly suit my mood for every day of each month.
Perfect.
What amazing marketing ideas Crystal comes up with. Anyway, can I borrow one? Sure, Candice. But it might not fit you as it is. Don't worry about that. The fashion sensation vodka can sort that out for me. Thanks, babe. No problem, Candice. See you later.
Gotta make sure it fits that pregnant physique.
Party till we go mad. Don't care about what the doctor said.
I wonder if you can like
I managed to get a
float
new
over the
outfit,
guards.
but it doesn't fit.
Probably not.
Don't worry, love. I'll alter it to your size right away.
Look at those undernose lungs.
Thanks, Voddy. You are a total babe and a half.
Here, a masterpiece of my own work, if I do say so myself, love. Try it on.
Hell yeah.
Mint.
I'm sorry, did her lip liner get worse? Alright, we're mostly disguised. I think we need to like untan, don't we?
Oh, hello, love. I can't forgive that Crystal for stealing me tan van. But she puts on one hell of a show, doesn't she, love?
Well, Brands, surprisingly enough, I'm planning to launch a little insurrection for myself right here tonight. But I need a cunning disguise so they don't see it coming to me there.
Well, love, you've come to the right place. The Brandy sisters are experts at makeovers. For starters, we'll have to get rid of your iconic tan. They'll seal you a mile off with your characteristic radiant glow.
Oh, I know, babe.
Damn, could you imagine a Candice DeBébé prequel where you don't have the, like, it's all about getting the tan?
So I can be in disguise.
Oh, Iona, you've never heard of this? It's like the best game ever made.
To be honest,
Candice
love,
DeBébé.
we've never had
This is
anyone
the
else.
this is the remaster everybody's talking
We
about.
only specialise in the
Front page of Steam.
tans known to mankind.
Boo! It's Crystal? Oh yeah. Why'd you do that, Brands? Who terrified me?
You got me.
Exactly, love. You're as white as a ghost.
Who knew? Thanks, babes. You're a star, XXX.
You might regret it, but for now it's great you'll see. A night you won't remember, it's just you and me.
Alright, now we just have to cause a commotion.
You gotta let the good times go.
Oh, hi, Candice. I can't believe they stopped me at the doors and called me sir. I was like, don't you know who I am?
Party till we go mad.
Yes, off helloings again, Candice. Vicky and me are off rockings to this concert. Very good.
Go until we feel no pain.
Who else can help make the commotion?
It's Crystal. Are you ready for this? Ah!
Some people say that I'm a bad influence, but those people are the ones who have.
Oh, is Granny? Are they here?
Pandora's box. Come with me.
Oh yeah, she is here. You're right.
Tonight's the night that
Oh shit, I might be stuck. No, we're good.
Touch me and we'll do it again.
Oh, it is so nice to hear what the young people are listening to nowadays. Natch, you have to work hard to stay relevant and rad and cool at my age.
Don't care about what the doctor
I guess not.
said.
You only live once and then you'll be dead.
Some good advice. You only live once and then you'll be dead. That's it.
Excellent chat, Candice. I'll educate them and enrich them at the same time, and then they'll be just like me, the king of bling.
Oh, thanks, Sam.
Sexy ghosts, attack!
Oh, you've been listening this whole time? Oh, now what do we have here?
Who have we not talked to?
Touch me and
Natalia?
again, you got to let the
I was wondering if you had any top tips for me on ...
Cause Crystal's concert to fall apart.
It was the sound. I knew you had to go over there.
It's not my fault when trouble brews. But if I'm
Because I think you have to like talk to him.
Yes, off hello.
You have to go to the sound system, then talk to him.
Sorry, mate. This is the tech room. Audience members aren't allowed in here.
Oh, really? Can't I just come in for a sneak peek, to be fair?
Sorry, mate. With this computer, you could disrupt the whole performance. It's controlling the backing track and everything. Enjoy the show.
Yeah, because you send what's his button here? Because you have to find a hacker.
Yes, off hello.
Oh, hi, Boge. I just want to put a stop to this travesty of a concert so I can get in there and beat up that pop cow. Do you have any ideas on how I can break the equipment in the tech room up there?
I have mid-hacking skills, Candice. Very tech. If you can get rid of the guards, I will hack all of the equipment.
That's great news, Boggles.
But
How do you
random
think
effects
I
thing
can
not
go
work?
about doing that?
I'm actually wondering if there was something broken with that.
I could smash them up, but I don't want to be weak in form of fight with Crystal, to be honest. Also, that's perhaps a bit mean of me, innit?
Nobody blinks, but we're so far from Uncanny Valley anyway, I didn't
You're
notice.
so annoying, Candice.
He kind of blinks.
To be honest, I don't
I
know
know.
much about people who aren't on my social media network. Bognet.
Ooh, I didn't realise you ran that, to be fair.
Yes, Candice. Is control all social media on internet.
Okay then, Big Bog. I'll find a way to distract them. See you later,
Influence, but those people are the ones.
Yeah, this part's a little tedious.
What if it isn't my fave tech crew? Ow.
To be honest, we're starving. Crystal doesn't allow us to eat in case we get too fat and make her look bad.
Too fat, make her look bad.
Tell you what, I'll see if I can get you any food, as I'm feeling in a well nice mood, innit?
Whoa, you do that for us? Nice one.
Tranquilize the tech crew.
Oh, hi, Candice. I can't believe they stopped me at the doors and called me sir.
Oh, I know, babes. Listen.
Oh, Candice, I just know the medicine to make them better. I have some special mushroom-based serums that will cure their madness and alter their
Okay,
perception.
perfect, because Magaz has got us covered on the
Just place
shrooms.
them on some food for a taste-based sensation.
Thanks, Magaz. Maybe I can put it on some cookies. But where do you think I get?
Grands have
Probably best going to the person who
cookies.
is stereotypically most likely to have cookies to give away, given that this is an adventure game segment.
Not a strange thing to say, innit? But I'll give it a try.
This game's self-awareness just drives me insane sometimes. It was like when like Magaz's voice actors changed,
Oh,
and
it
like
is so nice to hear what the young people
they actually
are
acknowledge it,
listening to
which is really
nowadays.
weird.
Natch, you have to work hard.
Babes, who are...
Why? Thank you, Candice. Have a cookie.
OMG, I should have bought cookies.
All right, cool. Now we can take these to the tech crew and kill them.
Hey, tech crew. I've well got you some cookies in it. Definitely not got tranquilizers in them, to be fair. Don't know why I mentioned that.
Nice one. We'll eat them right away.
I don't think it has
Whoa.
credits at the end. Well,
These are amazing.
no, I don't think so.
Who made them?
Oh, just a lovely old lady.
Well, tell her that.
Crystal? And that's how you do that. I best tell Bode you can come at it now.
Yeah. Come and get it if you want to.
OMG, Bode, you'll never guess what.
Excellent musings, Candice. When you are ready.
That was everybody when they heard the Silk Song news. They're like, excellent newsings, Candies. Excellent newsings, indeed.
It's just you and me. Touch me and we'll do it again. You got
Have a garden crystal. Let's get up. Wait.
Are you?
Hell yeah.
Born ready, babes.
Party till we go.
Look, it's me, that rat bitch Candice here. Come chase me.
It's me, that rat bitch, Candy.
Candice?
Hey,
It must
Robo.
be. She's bright orange.
Oh,
Let's
it was
get her.
literally nothing. It was literally like 3 seconds in a collage of some shit.
Ready for this.
We're doing the remaster that everybody's talking about. Candice DeBébé.
Say that I'm a bad influence.
The last of
Those
Bebe.
people are the ones who have no friends. Open Pandora's box. Come with me. Let's transcend. Tonight's the night.
No, it was like a few seconds of like new footage.
Hacking's like
That
a
was it.
boss.
Oh, no, I mean, so yeah, it is.
What's
Just
so
did
easy
exist.
for a tech legend like me?
OMG, I'm like, who even is Crystal, to be honest? Was she famous like 30 years ago or something? Silly tanbad stealing bitch.
What the? No! What has happened to my sound system? It must be that vile Candice. Gods, seize her!
This game is taking away my will to live. it's given me the will to live.
It's time for me revenge.
Remember we all thought Ghost Song would never come out? It did, and unfortunately, not a lot of people played it. It ended up being really pretty damn good. But yeah,
Look,
the VOD of that is up on the VOD channel too. That was a good one.
For
I liked it,
everyone.
but I think it was just tough because it was like, I think people were a little Metroidvania'd out by the time it came out.
What is that? Why is the King of Bling giving out a video game villain?
Terrible chat.
What's he giving out a video game
Free
villain?
money.
Free money? Forget Crystal. Let's get him.
Everybody knows Crystal is whack. She's such a trollop as well. To be honest, I reckon she's probably shagged her backup dancers. Nice one, innit? Looks like that path is clear. Crystal, I'm coming for ooh. Any more hits, you're curly.
Oh no!
Then you're trashy massive. Well, everybody knows that rapping is the future thing, but I'm a bitch who can both rap and sing. Rap, 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 and I've come for revenge. Everybody knows Candice is back. Rap, rap, rap. Let me see it again.
Candice, how did you get here? You're almost unrecognizable.
I'm unrecognizable. Look at you, you swagger jacker. Stealing my recipes, my books,
That sounds like a slur.
my books, and a lot.
That's all of those words.
How dare you ruin my concert? Terrifying my loyal fans.
It really has been interesting to go back through this. Like, what a crazy ass game. The best, truly.
Anyway, my fans will be back soon. Now I have the beauty vans. He said they'd work, and I have faith.
That's sexy. Well, they haven't helped so far, have they? Ooh, looking right, State. I'm here to take back these vans for their right.
I love the amount of care and effort that was put into the tan vans. Look at the fashion vans.
I cannot
Look at that
allow
shit.
that to happen, Candice.
God damn, that's good.
I've already gone too far with my crimes.
Why is Candice dressed like that? She dresses up as Crystal
Bring it, you
to get up
orange
to
town
Crystal
scarecrow,
because
dodgy-haired
Crystal now
cowboy.
looks like
I'm
her.
gonna prevail for justice and honor and righteousness. And me with the kids as well.
God, that's a good fucking
Very
joke.
well, but I warn you.
'Cause
my
she's
new
pregnant.
powers from these beauty vans are quite
Or-
formidable.
What did Rodo say earlier? Trigonante or some shit?
I've been around the world learning trick skills from a variety of kooky characters. On guard, innit? Like 30 years ago.
Oh god, she's all over me, dude!
Handband stealing bitch.
Ow! God, she hurts.
It's Candice.
That's interesting. I wonder if you can just like get her stuck. Oh no, she just falls. She just falls off.
Ow!
Thank you.
Oh, MG Crystal, bitch, it's time for me revenge.
Oh, MG Crystal, bitch. Ish, thank you. Thank you.
And to be honest, I think you're weaker than before, innit? It's over, Crystal.
That whole sequence actually isn't that long. It's mostly listening to all the dialogue. Because if you just spam through it, you'd be done super fast. I do wonder how the speed run's only like 19 minutes. I guess if you are skipping all the dialogue, it's pretty damn short. There he is.
Oh, Extabel, please help me. Why aren't the beauty vans filling me with power? You said they contained enough power to get all of my fans back.
He was in the ceiling, watching everything.
Ah, yes. They do indeed contain infinite power, Crystal. However, that power will be mine, and mine alone.
What do you mean, Extabel?
Don't you see, Crystal? I needed your powers to collect the beauty vans for me. The joy they have created over many years will now flow to me, giving me absolute
I do love when she's like, why do people keep appearing out of the ground all of a
You were
sudden?
foolish to believe these vans would restore your career.
Which he did in that time, though.
And now your own foolish greed will be your downfall. Silly, silly girl.
How could you, Extabel? I would have followed you to the grave. I never thought you would betray me.
OMG, seriously? You silly bin, this was the most obvious plot twist ever. I went out hours ago to be a fair.
Fucking game, dude.
Yes. And now, to complete
They actually don't
my
tell you that spacebar
transformation
advances
and achieve
dialogue,
full
which they
control
should,
of the
because that's
Beauty
like
Vans,
much more
I
convenient than
have the
enter.
power of the magical witches of magic. Know any I can sacrifice?
What? No, please.
Ah yes, there are two in front of me. And what luck that they both wore themselves out with petty squabbling. Time to die, Crystal and Candice.
No, you will not lay a finger on my daughters. What? Daughters?
That's right here. It's pure. This is pure movie magic.
Silly woman. No matter, her powers were as strong as two magical creatures.
Just flies in.
Natalia's dying sacrifice.
The film magic.
My new realm, transformed by her powers and the Beauty Vans, all giving their powers to me.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely one of the best things that's ever existed.
Now create a
Humanity was created for
realm.
this.
Don't even think
We evolved from little ocean slugs
no
or whatever
one
to
shall
the
stop
like. This
my
is it.
rise to power, not anymore.
There it goes.
Loves, are you okay? Oh, Brands, Natalia, Exabel, hey. Oh, love, that's terrible. But in a crisis, we need to take care
Who the hell
of
is
the
taking
most
care of
important
Candice's children?
things first. Yes, that's right, Brandy.
'Cause,
Come
like-
on, let the Brandy sisters get you two looking beautiful again. Then you'll be able to face whatever comes your way. I'm sure.
Whatever
of it.
comes you our way.
Oh, brandy, shandy, vodka. What babes? Thank you.
Now we're perfect.
Oh, Natalia, are you really my mother? Please, be safe.
But where did her blue eye come from? Like if that's the way that whole situation worked. I better gloat to Crystal about my mega
Such
victory.
a fool. I can't believe I was so easily tricked by him. My greed has gotten the best of me.
Yeah, the jiggle was actually part of the that was part of the remaster. That was the original developer intent.
Oh, calm down.
Who am I kidding? There's no developer. It's just Candice making their own game.
About it, who've got time to solve it. Come on, let's go into this portal and smash that mental pass. Oh, Candice! You'd do that after all the terrible things I've done to you and your friends. Never mind that, babes. We've got more important things to worry about. If we don't stop him sharpish, Expo will take over the world. But he'll
If you're going like and listening to the dialogue, the
power of
last
those
part of this
beauty
game, once you get here to the concert,
Candice,
is like
this could be a
the entire
suicide
length of the
mission.
rest of the game.
Yes, you are right, Candice. Thank you. I'm so sorry for having trapped you.
Well, I would assume it was from her dad, but did her dad have blue eyes?
Enter the final dungeon.
Let's find a conveniently placed spot next to Bell's realm to plan our next steps. Look at this convenient spot.
Come, Candice. This seems like an adequate place for us to rest for a while. Ah, it looks like Extrabel has set up this area for us to rest. He may be spiteful, narcissistic, and nihilistic, but he is
The fire
always
definitely not falling
supportive.
into the wood. Sometimes you gotta sprinkle your wood with some flame to keep it nice and hot.
Is this place anyway? Extrabel's new realm? Indeed, Candice. This place represents the darkness in his heart.
You guys
and
have it
his
backwards, your
lust for
fire.
power. I suspect he plans to control the whole world from here, slowly sucking it in until he consumes
I would
it.
love to see, and there might be a way to figure this out, to see just how many words are in Candice DeBébé.
But now can we?
Because it's gotta have some AAA games beat for like number of like voiced dialogue lines.
Fear it may be too late for that, Candice. I never thought that Natalia and those beauty vans could give him enough power to create something like this.
Geo, I've said it before and I'll say it again. We are well powerful magical reacts with magic in it.
Yes, perhaps you are right, Candice. Perhaps there is a way.
How will we even get to Extabel? He's not around here. I suppose he's magically concealed himself.
The magic here is very ancient, but I suspect I understand the tricks he has performed. A magical realm such as this is typically stabilized by 4 divine objects. Knowing
Hey, I guess it's got Breath of the Wild beat, that's for sure.
4 crystals of power.
4 crystals? Dream Babes, to be honest, one of them is enough.
No, Candice. The 4 crystals.
Look how they still spell crystal with a K.
Crystalline objects of great power. I suspect Extabel will have created them in my image. He always was obsessed with fame and famous people such as myself. I hope that if we find these objects, we can destabilize this realm.
God, the end of this is much longer than I remember it being. 'Cause I remember it ending at the... No, I do remember this part now, never mind.
Bonza! That's the Spirit XX? How do you think we will go about that then?
I suspect we will find them somewhere in each of the portals that have appeared inside this realm. Go through them and find the crystals.
Your game that was made in a
Extabel
shoebox
has
somehow is
already
more VA than a
absorbed some
AAA
of our
title.
world into this, so you may recognize some assets from earlier.
How convenient!
You may recognize
More
the
levels
assets
to
from
stretch out
earlier.
this game and some asset reuse. That's a double whammy.
Do not worry, Candice. I will be with you every step of the way. I am deeply sorry for this mess I have created, and I will fight with you to the death to correct it.
Aw, thanks, babes. Oh, not as bad as they say. Now, come on then, let's rest up before we set off. I'm exhausted.
Enter the...
Oh yeah, because this is the, Oh, the bitch is coming! Okay, we're good. We distracted them with money.
One day
Ow!
I went out to sea to do
Ow!
Oh my god.
like
So aggressive.
would see, and I blew the strings, dressed as a male mermaid, obviously. Not a merman as they are different seas. It was great till I needed a wee.
What the fuck? Is that from Crystal?
So another mermaid, this one was
It is.
she, and we got together, obviously.
You know, I actually wonder what the level cap is in this. Because I don't think we ever hit the level cap.
Had sex with a mermaid, and we never were the same again. I had sex with a mermaid. It wasn't for free. She tried
I think where we need to go is the weird, like, heart thing over here, maybe? Nope. 'Cause this was the gate, wasn't it? Yeah, it's just the gate. Crystal, you suck. You've been fighting these things for like an hour. Oh my god.
with the ghost that
Get with
she
it.
sexed. And even though that mermaid's now my ex, she still sends me the occasional text. That time I had sex with
I don't think you have to just defeat like every enemy here. There was like something you needed to do. Or maybe not. No, they couldn't, dude. Beetle, I mean, the Beetle's been real fucking quiet since this game dropped anyway.
It wasn't quite
You know?
More specifically, a sexy time. I'm hoping interspecies sex with mermaids isn't a crime.
Oh, and don't be like, oh, it's because like they're dead or something. Like, what an excuse, dude.
Sexy, horrifying, and it really
What a fucking excuse.
That time I had sex with a mermaid, and we never were the same again. I had sex with a mermaid.
Just sniffing around here for a minute. I can't remember if there's anything here.
Let's go perfect.
So I know the map has like Xtabel something written on it here. Wow, we were here long enough to hear a loop. Incredible. Seriously, do you just have to kill everything here? I guess so. Unless you have to go down in the water. I guess that's possible. Oh, there we go. Yeah. What the fuck?
Ooh, a crystal.
Oh, that's the crystal, right?
I am Murderbell, the most miraculous of the 4 archfiends. That Samathia has been the most popular male mermaid for too long. Now it will be my
It's
turn.
got a good tie, though. I like that.
Babes, no, Samathia. You are no Samathia. Or half the size, babes. Bring it. Ow!
Oh god!
Ow!
Gotta get some distance. That's right, hit him right in the PP. Got him.
Looks like I'm back.
Indeed, Candice. It looks like you were transported when you touched the crystal to face off against one of Xtabel's archfiends. Such a cruel trap.
The moon finally hit Sinatra's eye, and Candice was driving the moon.
Looks like we'll have to face one at every crystal then. Oh well, I need some training up before Xtabel anyway.
I wish I too could keep...
Alright, back in it.
Oh yeah, Natalia said we were her daughters, didn't she? Do you really think that means...
I remember little of my early childhood. The first thing I remember was wandering alone until I was eventually found by Xtabel. He recognized my talent from a young
I mean, it's basically just the origin story of every child actor
set about training
and or
me
artist,
into a
right?
superstar.
Convenient plot amnesia is always the best kind of amnesia. At least that's what I say. But now that you mention it, the same is true for me. One day, I met the Brandy sisters, and they saved me and turned me into that success story you'll see today.
But before then, I don't remember a thing.
You are luckier than you realize, Candice. Those women seem like saints. Xtabel really was kind once. But perhaps if things had turned out differently, if I'd had better role models.
No, it's not worth thinking about what might have been. The fact is,
I like how when they're doing one voice, it just slips into another one.
desperation for success may be destroying the world as we know it, and I will stop Xtabel no matter the cost.
Oh, cheer up, Crystal. You're not as bad as you think, honest. We'll get through this, and all have all the time in the world to atone for our sins.
Thank you, Candice.
Alright. Next crystal. I don't know what the level cap was. I don't remember what we were when we finished this last time. Oh god. Everybody loves a good warp gate puzzle. I like how the
was wandering through a dark empty office, don't really know when or why. A beautiful
It's the X-Bell remix.
from computing blowing out.
That would be really funny if 69 was the level cap. I don't know though. I don't remember what we were. I'd have to go back into the VOD, which that's deep. Deep. Digital sex, digital hex.
Ow!
I love the low poly grannies. Crystal, get out of here.
Digital sex.
God damn, this slaps. So fucking good. It's that real shit. Wait a minute. How'd it put me all the way back over here? Well, Candice is pregnant. Always. But honestly, most of it's probably like immaculate consumption.
Was she from the past or was she from the future? Was she Charlie son or Charlie mom?
Okay, this should be it.
Oh! Ooh, a crystal. So, I just touch it and
I hope you're feeling ready to face me, the most digital of the 4 archfiends. You talentless,
Look at that new lighting work. Y'all see that shit? God, it's big.
What the? Extabel? I thought I wasn't going to fight Ood for ages, to be fair.
No, I am but a digitized copy of my master. The genius that is my true master, Extabel himself, knew the only archfiend he could truly rely on would be himself. So he
I just left that fucking rounding error up there the entire night, and it's good shit.
Evil, I will wreck you.
All those zeros. Oh god! Hit him in the weenie, hit him in the weenie, hit him in the weenie today.
Wandering through a dark empty office, don't really know when or why. A beautiful creature.
Got him.
Well, that's one more down.
You know, I'm starting to believe you're right, Candice. I've seen the way you fight, and I think we might have a chance. No matter how small, that's a ray of light.
Again, this has a real fucking script that somebody wrote down.
Well, I didn't go on an adventure around the world learning trick skills from a variety of kooky characters for nothing.
And even without the beauty vans, I'm still a magical biatch. It is my birthright, and my...
Oh shit.
Yeah, and I'd never let anyone with such shit clothes beat me ever. Seriously? Who let him dress like that?
Never let anyone with such shit clothes beat me ever.
Candice, thank you. I haven't laughed like this in a long time. If only we'd met under better circumstances.
You know, Crystal, when you first came and stole the Tanvan and knocked me out, I hate to do so much for it. But I don't think I've changed a second of this journey. I've met so many new friends, had so many special moments. When this is all done with, we can go back to the trailer park and I'll get you a real fake tan, just like mine.
A real fake tan, just like mine.
Thank you, Candice, for everything.
Alright. Number 3. Yeah, I guess number... Wait, where's the... Oh, no, this is just the way back. Never mind. What if the gates even spawn if you don't have the cutscene there. No one can confirm or deny that the humans above the age. Oh no, there's definitely humans over the age of 12 for sure. This is high art. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Ow!
This game unironically slaps Fat Weenie.
Show it to me. Show it to me. We could be more than friends of beauty that never end. Show it to me. Show it to me. Ooh, a crystal.
Boom.
So I just topsy medical beasties. Where is this? I thought ooh looked like some sort of budget chocolate bar.
Budget chocolate bar.
One of the 4 archfiends. And if you are to leave this realm, then you must defeat me in battle.
OMG, how cliche. Ow!
Holy shit! It's okay, we got him slowed down for a second.
Go into your forest and see into your soul. Show me your heart. Show me your heart.
Oh shit, this is gonna be a close one.
Again. Show me your heart. Show me your heart.
Got it.
Oh, was that third time lucky? Booyah!
Yes, this is truly a cause for celebration. But I can't stop
He's dead, it's
thinking
okay.
about poor Natalia.
Oh, Natalia. To think she was our mother all along.
I legit had to go to the bathroom for like the last 30 minutes, but you know what? I'm in.
Every time I was about to do something too evil in my pursuit of success, she would appear and protect me from myself. I always thought it was coincidence, but she must have known all along.
She was always there for me too, in her own way. Always making up rubbish excuses for why she was there helping me. I wonder
Dude,
where
Go
she
Piss
was
Girl,
when
that's
we
my
were
favorite show.
children.
The life of a magical biatch is always a dangerous one.
That needs to be on a shirt, right? Like, Candice needs
giving
official merch, and it just says, the life of a magical biatch is always a dangerous one. This giant picture of Candice's face.
Natalia, there's so much more.
Maybe
I
we
wanted
could
to
become the
ask
official
you.
licensed, merchandising team for Candice DeBébé.
We can't give up hope yet, Crystal. Extabel may have stolen her powers and left her for dead, but I just know she's still alive. Megas, I know you can't hear me, but I believe in you. You've saved me so many times, and
But
I
she gonna save her. She's gonna give her that magical mushroom.
Come on, Megas, you can do this. Time to be a real doctor and/or chemist.
Time to be a real doctor
Power?
or
How
chemist.
did this awaken within me?
Megaz, thank you. I'm just glad that I was able to protect my daughter.
Why do you think her hand is blue? Do you think it's like a weird texturing thing that they accidentally crossed over into the hand territory?
I don't
Or do you think it's supposed to be a
even I
glove?
could manage such a skill, even in my prime.
Thanks, Natalia. To be honest, I didn't even know I was a magical witch with magic until recently.
Cool. I like that it just happens. You're like, all right, good deal. We already did that one. Now, is this the gate? What the hell is that?
You found me.
Wait. Oh, I guess it does have a chance over 10. That's right. Thank you, Dustin, for the 1234. Says, I am orange, round, and have no rind. I lead a life swag. A life swag and hype. I shoot big beams and live my dreams. I am biatch and freak on mermeans. Who am I? I don't know. Candice. Thank you, Dustin, for the 1234.
I just wanna bounce with you.
Thank you, Dustin. Seriously.
I
I was so confused because I was like, did I leave the randomized alerts on? I was like, oh, that's right. The Korok thing can happen above certain thresholds. Candice nuts. It's good shit. That's good shit. I like what you did there. Got it.
Ooh, a crystal.
We gotta fight a grand.
I am an Extabel Grand.
Ooh, an Extabel themed grandma.
You whippersnapper! I am a...
She's the raddest of the four. Oh, shit.
It's not like we don't have our flaws, but with you I
This is basically flawless, like this song right here.
Stay away from the summoner!
You know, I was thinking the other day when I was going through like VOD stuff, organizing things and getting ready for the VOD apocalypse, and I don't know what possessed me to do Final Fantasy X back when we did it. Like, I don't know what, I was just like, you know what, dude, I'm going in.
Opened. The echoes of fate are calling, and we must answer.
Anyway, thank you again, Dustin, for the 1234. Y'all give Dustin some love in the chat if you're still alive at 2
We
a.m.
need to take a chill pill.
Thank
Don't
you,
go putting too much
you the
significance on
man.
this.
Thank you for
We'll
keeping
beat
the
him and save
bitter
the world
biz
just like that. You'll
dream
see.
alive.
We've come so far, met so many friends.
I'm gonna go pee
along
really
the
quick.
way,
I'll be right
and
back.
it's all for this moment. Let's do this.
Y'all, y'all some tiny ass donuts?
No, it's not for this moment. It's
How was the urination?
future.
At least a
It's for
10.
a world where we are free as artists to perform the music we want to live the way we choose, to be the role models our fans deserve.
Let me see this cat
Come, let's head through the final
during this
portal.
cutscene.
We can do this.
Fuck yeah, that's good shit. That's some good shit right there. The flop-a-doodle. Oh damn, the turbo gate. Yes. There he is.
Ah, Candice, Crystal, how good of you to come visit me in my new realm. It's not like I invited you, but oh well.
It's not
now
like
that you're
I
here,
invited
I
you.
might as well enjoy the entertainment.
STFU, bad seed. How can oo pretend like nothing has happened?
After all of the lives you have destroyed, all of the beauty vans you have stolen.
All the beauty vans. All three.
Huh. I wouldn't expect an orange-tanned bimbo like you to understand. But you do, don't you, Crystal? You know exactly why
What if
I'm
you got
doing
hit with
this,
that shit and you weren't orange
Please,
or tanned at
enlighten
all?
us with your knowledge.
It's for the fame, isn't it? My absorbing the world into one where you are all powerful. Everyone will be obsessed with you. It's all you've ever wanted.
Well done, Crystal. In that sense, we aren't so dissimilar, are we? I used you for fame until yours waned. So then I went for something a little more extreme.
What do you think the imagery here is with the giant pillow and like the fucking cacaw ass like eagles or whatever that is?
I would never do something
Scargle birds.
this grotesque. My past may not be perfect, but my morality is no longer blinded by you. I'm free.
Oh, Skyrim belongs in her. Yeah, no, you're right.
That's right. Crystal and me are completely best mates now, and we are gonna stop Ooh and save the world.
Ha 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 ha! There's no way you can stop me in this realm. I am orders of magnitude more powerful, thanks to dear sweet Natalia and the beauty fans.
No, you're wrong, Extabel. I see it now, thanks to Candice. We have a power that you could never understand.
What the heck is American Cappy Tails?
Love?
Is that like
such a cliche?
Squirrel Tails or whatever the fuck that
always,
one show was called with the squirrel monks?
Nah, babes, it
Chip
ain't
Tails?
that. It's that we're two superpowered bitchin' magical react with magic, with too much swagger to lose.
DuckTales?
Come on, Crystal. Let's do this.
American Tails? Oh shit. Slow him down, slow him down. That's the tech. Always the tech.
Ow! Ow!
I like how he swings a version of himself.
Ow! Ow!
Oh god, he warped! No, no!
Ow! Ow!
He's the power of the grands.
You put on quite a show. Very entertaining, but it's not over yet. It's time for my second form. I'll show you the true power of the Crystal Extabel.
Oh hell yeah, here we go, dude.
Get ready to be squashed. It's over, girls.
Is he stuck? Oh my god. If he's stuck, do you think we just like throw snowballs at him? Can't quite hit him from here, it looks like. Well, life comes at you fast, I guess. I do wonder if there's like some cheese you can pull off with that. The time I had sex with a mermaid and it wasn't for free, she charged me, you see. I don't need the throwing dollar, I don't need the digital thing. I don't think the love Weach bullet does it. Maybe you can just light his ass on fire. Or use money.
Ow! Ow!
Holy shit, no. Oh, that's right, you're supposed to die.
No!
I think.
Ha ha ha! You'll be next, Crystal. Time to die. None can stop my rise to ultimate fame.
The 4 crystals of power. Please, protect me.
Oh shit.
How do you like me now, Extabel? Now we fight on fair terms, and I shall win.
Oh! You know, I legit forgot about this part, and this is good shit. Like, this is prime.
No!
Well, she was only able to do that because of the 4 crystals that empowered her, Crystal. No!
No! What will become of me? Crystal, please help me. This is our chance to become all-powerful.
Oh, shut up, Extabel, before I squash you like an extra beetle. Candice, please wake up. You've got to. We've come so far.
Oh, I don't think it's time to die just yet, Candice.
She's back. Look at her rise from your grave.
I'm gonna get you, yeah, Extabel. Get over here. What? Is it all over?
Oh, it will be soon. Extabel, it's time for you to return my powers.
No.
No.
Now,
This game's fucking perfect.
what should I do with you? I know. I'll send you to magical jail. That will give you plenty of time to consider your terrible crimes.
The worst of which is crimes against music? I mean, whoops, sorry, Crystal. Your album was super great.
Gels, the answer is no
So
one's.
what now? Does this mean
Oh,
we
damn, they got him in the
go?
inflaty castle.
Not quite yet, Candice. As you can see, I am the only giant left. It's time for my insurrection. I will take over the world with my ultimate powers.
Well,
Just kidding. You know I'd never do that to you all. Not anymore. Come on, let's go home.
It's cold outside.
Blooming hell.
oh my god, I forgot there's the Candice DeBébé Christmas album.
Oh, it's so nice that we can finally be together at Christmas time.
Yeah, I'm particularly glad that you've come, Marlon, for the sake of our daughter, Sean Alicia.
What? Candice, we've been over this hundreds of times. None of your kids are mine. You invited me with Sherry.
Yeah, you ratminger. This was a great Christmas dinner, though, isn't it?
Speaking of which, Lumber, where are your kids?
Oh, they're just over there at the end of the table off
Do you think like the
camera.
original joke was that like Candice has all these children, but we were just never going to see them, but then they just went full in on like
Oh, yeah, I see.
Candice to
them
2B
all.
and Candice to 3B?
Convenient that they're placed off camera so that nobody has to bother modelling them in 3D.
Oh, that's a lovely picture of you up there with Raymondetta as a baby, love. It must have been a majestic Christmas for them, what with all of these lovely gifts.
I know, right? With our sellout combined musical world tour being such a huge success.
You know what's crazy
I've had plenty
is
of
like
dollar to get them all the fanciest Christmas presents.
Magaz is dead.
I must still thank you for that, Candice. You have truly revitalized.
Well, they can't close their eyes, so I guess that it's hard to tell if somebody's asleep.
That's what this all for, innit? Ooh, I'm feeling extremely full.
I must agree with Cherry. This dinner was so great it was practically narcotic.
Thank you. It was my first attempt at cooking with my 2 daughters.
You know what I just
And a
noticed?
little help
That
from
only
magic,
Sherry and Candice have the jiggle hair.
Oh, I don't think it's just the food that's making me feel so bloated.
Don't know if it's a he or a she.
It's so lovely you managed to sort out your problems with that nasty Extabel and get our beauty vans back.
Yes, and the fact he's now in jail gives a handy incentive for a sequel in case he escaped.
Now, I doubt that could ever happen.
Can you believe that this happened and it's got a full-ass script with a real-ass fucking game, real-ass plot, and real-ass characters, and then they decided, you know what, I'm gonna make 2 more.
I would be.
Blooming hell, I'm giving birth to a Christmas baby.
I can feel myself having a Christmas baby.
Brandy, Shandy, and Vodka have started a new beauty van franchise corporation with the goal nobody ever see will deal with poor quality hair, clothes, or fake tan ever again.
Baby Christmas, life is so sweet.
Marlon is still not the father of Candice's kids.
Christmas baby with a key.
Though she is still extremely busy being a magical weeatch, makes plenty of time for her daughters and granddaughters.
Be a magical baby, so have a Christmas
Is still scouting the 7 seas for booty.
Have a Christmas baby like me.
Seems to be getting fairly serious about Bogdan.
Have a Christmas baby like me.
Sheena is still a huge fan of Crystal, now she's famous
Have a
again.
Christmas baby like me.
Having tired of the tech industry, Bogdan's plan of opening a donkey sanctuary is still going strong. We always knew he was a real one. With the new trick skills of healing Weotch magic, Magaz has expanded her mystical medical supplies business into a more legitimate healthcare.
Outside, let's have a Christmas
And Sebastian's starting a charitable foundation so that no child should have to live without bling, Kafka, or disc-rap operas.
Everything I crave.
And then, of course, Expel is going to be a magical jail for the foreseeable future for his terrible crimes against music. Yeah. Grandma Queen just says Natch. Turns out that Candice's featured raps were exactly what was needed to revitalize Crystal's pop career. Her new relevance is paying dividends. Look at the original screenshot there. Look at the upgrade that we did. Oh, man.
I just hope my creepy uncle doesn't kiss me on the mouth again. Christmas pudding is
I've never heard that line.
Waiting all year long, it's in my
Jesus Christ.
I can feel my stomach filling, it is burst.
Yow.
Man. Wait. Oh, never mind. I was like, special main. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Kid, incredibly trick, and I look a million quids. Because of that, I get about a little bit. But everybody
So who was it
knows
that asked at the very beginning why Crystal was in like some about to toss some jutsu?
And any of my honeys can tell you're awful sweet because I'm gangster. I'm a prankster.
Okay, so going back to this, and I'm sure I was a lot quieter through this run. I'm just, my brain's a little jumbled tonight. But that aside, going back through it and like calmly just kind of like absorbing all of it this go around, it's still really impressive. Like, it's such a... Okay, like, obviously, duh, the visuals are just like a nightmare. The music is like a nightmare in a lot of ways. But think about how catchy the music is, too. That's the other funny part. Like, it's, again, the best word is earnest. Like, because it's so... It's like it has a good time and it takes itself seriously in like the best ways, because like very obviously whoever's making it, Candice herself, it's haha funny, but like it also is not afraid to take itself completely seriously in the best ways. And they sat down and they wrote all this dialogue, voice acted all of this, made all this music for it, made all these levels for it, all these weapon upgrades. It's got side quests with optional upgrades, which is a little bit more than you can say for Final Fantasy 16. I mean, come on, you know, the direct comparison. But no, I mean, it's kind of nuts. It really is, like, and this is how like Candice DeBébé just stands above all of these other like weird indie, because like I mean I always love like a good like indie project that's like, even if it's kind of terrible, like I said before, it's just kind of like very serious about what it is, and like even if it misses the mark, kind of the fact that it's serious about what it is and like really tries to do something is just really incredible. So I don't know. There's something about Candice DeBébé that really is awesome. But there are two other games I will not be replaying those anytime soon, because that is the second one is long. It took us 5.5 hours to get through Scandalous Secrets, which is the sequel, and then Tantalizing Tricks. Dude, no, did we really spend 13 hours or 12 hours on Tantalizing Tricks? Wow. That is like, thinking back, like one of my like few gripes about it was like, oh yeah, this is like a little, maybe like a little long, little much. But it's also the turn-based thing that makes it take a little bit longer, I think. I'm just looking at this and I'm just amazed at, like, you can go get the instrumental pack for free on Steam right now, as a matter of fact. I'm just waiting for the next one because, I mean, technically the turn-based one came out in 2022, which means we are at least 3 years out from whatever the development may have looked like. Oh my god. Dude, that means like realistically, because Scandalous Secrets came out in... Scandalous Secrets was 2018. Trick Lifestyle, which was the first game that we just played the remake, was 2016. Which means not only are we Oh my god. That means me and Candice DeBébé will be sharing 10-year anniversaries together. The partnerversary and the 10 years of DeBébé. Pretty impressive, first off. Because, yeah. You know what else I just noticed? That Candice DeBébé came out the day after my birthday in 2016. March 22nd. Holy shit. Damn, 10 years of Candice. I'm not Candice. I would never give myself that much credit. That's proof that I'm not Candice. That's true. You've never seen the both of us in the same room, though, so that's not looking good for me. What a pure experience. You know, funny enough, the third one, it's like all positive reviews. Because by the time you made it to the third one, you're in. You know what I mean? And also, Candice DeBébé is still very positive on Steam. So, just saying, man, it's good shit. But yeah, there is something really like serious about that. That's just fucking awesome. That like obviously the people care about it. You know what other game I was actually thinking about looking into at some point here soon was God, what is it? Let's see. I can't find it now. Oh yeah, that I was thinking about actually playing was a game by Sense Games. I believe it's a Chinese developer. But I read an article about it that popped up, I guess, like in like the little Steam news thing. But shockingly enough, it doesn't use any AI in any of its content. But it's called AI Limit, and it looks Code Vein-ish, but like it kind of seems like if Code Vein was like decent, because Code Vein is unfortunately terrible. Code Vein's got some banging music, and that kid died, but like Code Vein kind of fucking sucks. Candice DeBébé. I actually wonder if Candice is on Bluesky. Do you think they are? I'm just gonna blow up my LEDs back there really quick. Yeah, I think that's like Code Vein's like worst offense, is that it is just so fucking okay. Like, I'd almost prefer it suck ass, like be fucking terrible, or be like good. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that was like Code Vein's worst offense, is like just how absolutely mediocre it was. Because I remember we got stuck on like, I mean, naturally we got stuck on I'll Wake Up to turning into something else, and laughing at the fact that that was the. Because I think we found out it was either at the time or shortly after that was I think it's like the singer from like Larkin Seal that formed like another band called Vamps. And that actually wasn't technically part of the official soundtrack. That was like its own thing, kind of. And like the Vamps tracks were like featured tracks, because I don't think they're actually on the Code Vein soundtrack itself. Like, I don't think like, whatever. I wake up to turning into something else. And that other song, Underworld, which like kind of are amazing, but kind of terrible. Yeah, Code Vein was one of those things that like seemed to have some potential. But normally I think, like I saw I need to actually go dig up that article on AI Limit, because there was something in particular. I'm trying to remember where it was. I don't know. It was actually about usage of I think like usage of AI in the game itself, and effectively saying that like it just didn't pan out with anything like creatively. I guess they messed around with it or something like that, but I guess never actually committed to any of it. Good night, Jills. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out with us. If you guys want to see the original run of Candice DeBébé, it's actually going to be in the old VODs, I think, which these. Just as a heads up, since I guess I should have probably talked about this at the beginning, but we're only about 2 weeks away from the full-blown VODpocalypse, and this is where everything off to it. Everything that's like an actual VOD or anything like that we've saved over the years is going to be gone. So basically, they will start just purging content. That's 981 highlights that they'll be getting rid of. Oh, I'm sorry, 935. So, you know, all of this, they're going to be put on the old chopping block. So anything that basically has not made its way over the VOD channel will be gone. Don't worry, I will have all this backed up. So don't worry about that. Or to the best of my ability, like I still have to validate basically. I have to validate 900 and like scrub through them 935 VODs. Which is just so fucking miserable. I'm gonna have to go through and do all that. So I'll be going through and at least trying to make sure, because like I'm just have to skim through them really quick, like do like a quick scrub just to check at like 4 or 5 different points to make sure there's no corruption or like short files. Because since Twitch did not provide an official tool, honestly, Dustin, I might, with the way the storage is looking with my spare right now, I might actually need like one. Yeah, because like these ended up being way bigger than I thought they were, because like they weren't too bad at first, but as soon as we get into the era where I'm streaming at 1080-60, yep, so that's 1080-60 at 6 megabits per second, and some of these are long. Well, Nom, I don't know if you were here for the night that we were talking about this. Actually, it was really funny because I was like, I swear to God, if this guide that they put out for everyone is just some third-party tool, I'm gonna lose it. And sure as shit, they just linked to Twitch Downloader. I'm like, that means that they made this. They made this and they were like, you know what? Let's do this, but let's make sure that we don't have any official way for these people to back this shit up. And sure as hell they didn't, which was downright fucking incredible. Like that was unbelievable. So, yeah, I was very, very not surprised by that. So. Yeah, they're like, oh, here, use Twitch Downloader. I'm like, really? Awesome. That's really, really, really cool. So that is a lot of terabytes. Which, you know, yeah, I may end up taking you up on that, Dustin, just for the last. I was like, they're not $1 trillion megacorp. But yeah, it's been a fun adventure so far. The only thing I'm very grateful for is the fact that since we have Lumos now, having fiber has definitely helped with this. The problem though is that while Twitch Downloader is an incredible tool, it has become more apparent that chat preservation outside of locally, which I'll have, thankfully I'll have exports of the chat data for future use, but unfortunately there's really not a great solution right now like that's uniform for archiving chat. So a lot of these, I think we started putting chat on screen, I want to say in like 2020 consistently. Like, let me check 2019 really quick and see if I had chat on screen for this. Sort of like, this is owning Lucia. No, I didn't have chat on screen for that. So yeah, I don't think chat became like a pretty standard thing on screen until like maybe 2020 something. I think some VODs have it, but mostly it didn't until around 2020. So that's tricky. But yeah, I'll have to. Hopefully somebody develops a decent solution for that. But that's very sweet of you, Dustin. I think last time, from what it sounds like they. Man, you know what's really funny? Look at this. We were just talking about Code Vein, and then I landed on Code Vein, and you can see exactly in the VOD where I wake up to turning into someone else's. There it is. That's the other problem too, is if there was like a copyright issue, that's basically it. I mean, like, because it's gonna be muted in the actual VOD itself, so that fucking sucks. As a side note, Monster Hunter update today basically spelled it out as what we all thought about the final. Oh, that like what you guys were talking about with the, what was it called? Like something weapon or whatever it was. But anyway, yeah, like it's really funny just to see like that is just not whatever. Wait, did that have chat in it? Got chat at the beginning. No, it doesn't have it up on screen. Fuck. Yeah, that's gonna suck, man. Oh, look at this. This was this game back in 2019, Simulacrum or however most people pronounce it. But this like never got an update to my knowledge. And this was actually a pretty interesting thing for being like 6 years old. Like they were really going for like this like Silent Hill 2 feel. And I would actually say that they did probably a better job than most people have at like mimicking that in some capacity. And yeah, it just never got an update, I don't think, which is interesting. So, I forgot to tell you that anytime I say "here I come," my brain just auto-populates tougher than the rest of them. Best of them. That's okay, I do the same thing. I literally was in a grocery store the other day and I heard like tougher than something and I was like, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than nipples. In my head. Because I've lost my fucking mind. Oh, to what older monster it relates to. Oh, what was the name of that one? That was, y'all are much bigger Monster Hunter folks than I am. I don't know the names of everything. But I remember y'all talking about it that night. I almost said Nargacuga. But Fatalis, was that it? I think that was it. But anyway, yeah, so it's yeah, this was decent. Dude, I remember that orange beanie. That was actually given away. That was given away as a Shave It or Save It reward, I think. Oh, that's true. I didn't think about the spoiler. Well, that's okay. They can be mad at me then. they can be mad at me. I fucked up. Oh, here was Half-Life Alyx. God damn, that game was fucking good. Worst. I'm ready for it to be not a thing that we use ever again. Oh, I was bitching about the what was I bitching about there? I think I was talking about the VR like chat client thing because I just switched to another one that was better. Oh, hey, look, Last of Us Part 2. God damn, we spent some time in that game. Yeah, I would. So after Half-Life Alyx, the idea was to do more VR. But the problem I think that I like ran into was that, unfortunately, at a glance, outside of a couple little small outliers, it feels like Half-Life Alyx is the only real, like, I'm not saying like Beat Saber and shit like that is not whatever. Beat Saber and shit's really cool, and I know that like Boneworks is cool. What I'm saying is like it feels like Half-Life Alyx is one of the only games that's like a full-blown, like from the ground up, designed for VR in like a traditional like gaming experience, like less so than like something that's kind of one-off or maybe like a gimmick or something like VR chat. Something like that. Like it's like something that feels more like a traditional like kind of formula. I feel like we haven't seen really anything that's been like up there as far as like quality goes. And again, I'm not saying I think shit like Beat Saber and all that stuff is awesome, and I think like, you know, the VR chat community is cool and stuff like that's neat. But I do think that like I mean, cool. When I say cool, I mean I personally don't know anything about it. It actually could be like a fucking nightmare, but what people have done in it seems to be interesting. So, but what I'm getting at is like, yeah, I feel like but you stood in a circle with Rich. Oh, that was Dreadout's VR thing. Yeah, that one was actually pretty interesting. I remember throwing a roach. But yeah, no, there seems to be like some interesting things in there that like I would like to do. There's the VR list for Spooky Month. There's like other stuff I've just kind of had on my radar, but God, dude, look at how many parts Nier was. It was 9 parts. And most of these VODs are 5+ hours, with some of them being one's 9, one's 6. God damn, dude. I still can't believe I made it through that entire game. It is amazing to me after I sat down and played Automatato, like, what was it, 2 years ago or whatever, and got through a few of the endings. Because it was right after Final Fantasy 16 came out. And I remember playing Automata and being like blown away at how much better it is than Replicant as just a game, I think that it does a much better job with its general story handling. I think the gameplay is, of course, much sharper, and it had a lot more time under its belt to do that. But what really blows me away about it is how, and I said this back when we played it too, because we had just come off the heels of Final Fantasy 16, which felt cool, but like it never really felt like an RPG. Which I'm not saying it had to feel like crazy RPG or whatever. It just kind of felt like Devil May Cry Light in a lot of situations. You know, side quests were like there, but they didn't really do much, and there wasn't really any ways to like kind of like step off the main path and grind up and have fun doing crazy shit and get like rewarded for it. Like there weren't a lot of those, but and there wasn't like really any builds that you could do or anything like that with the, you know, like the systems that were in place. And so like it was interesting playing Automata when I did after Final Fantasy 16, because I remember feeling like the way the chip system works in that, like how you can do like your loadouts and like the general like weapon choice on top of that, I'm like, and it has like the character action-y kind of combat. I feel like it did a better job of being like feeling like an RPG while also feeling like a character action game, because obviously 16 feels like a character action game. For obvious reasons. And then Automata feels like a character action game too, but it actually has that like build diversity and side quests and like interesting things you can kind of pick up along the way, and like different loadouts and move sets and all of that stuff. I think that was really jarring, because I was like, holy shit. I was like, I feel like Automata ended up being kind of what I wish Final Fantasy 16 had been, gameplay and structure wise, because having that kind of open area that you can, you know, putz around in, it's fun in those games for it to feel open. So it's kind of like in Dank Sales when you start and like the graveyard exists at all, because the way to the Tomb of the Giants, like you go over there and you get obliterated as a new player, right? Like, I mean, naturally we're all idiots and we run through there and grab Zweihander or like sprint through everything, go get Gravelord, Greatsword, whatever. But like when you first start that game, and like the developer intent kind of deal, like it's like this big fucking wall that's not insurmountable, but it's a huge pain in the ass, and it shows like, damn, you got to get better to come over here. Automata has these like areas that you can kind of stumble into, you're like, holy shit, which you can conquer, but like it's like a huge pain in the ass, and like that kind of lends itself to like this like weird dynamic open world feel. But I feel like I didn't notice all that stuff about it until I played 16 and saw a traditional like RPG franchise kind of get character actionified, and then seeing those elements that were missing and then seeing them present in something like Automata, which I was like, wow, that's really, like you really notice the absence of them when you do something like that. And so I remember being really impressed with that. I never got around to finishing it all the way, like I haven't gotten like every ending and stuff like that, and one day I wouldn't mind going back and playing it again, but I was really impressed by that after playing Final Fantasy 16. So, and again, I don't hate 16. It just happens to be like the poor game that gets brought up for like comparison to other RPGs sometimes that are of similar style, because I feel like it stumbles in a lot of ways. So, you know, but it's not like some piece of shit game or anything like that. It definitely has a hard time getting its footing sometimes. So. I feel like 16's main combat problem is the reality. It's more CD-based system. Basic combos are more like a filler. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, if the combat feels good, like, you know, it's not like it feels bad as a game. It's just, you know. Anyway, that's my mini rant. Automata is fucking awesome. I think it does a great job at what it does, and I think it's got a compelling story. It is not nearly as like, oh hey, look, you were the bad all the time, but they killed the dog, and then the dog was the shadow, and then you kill the dog, and then his dad die, and then his tree die, and then his house die, and then his son show up and he has cancer, and it's like, okay, thanks, that's awesome. Which naturally I'm being ridiculous, it's not that bad, but like, Replicant is very like over the top with its like, are you sad yet? Are you fucking sad yet? But Automata does a better job of it being like a little bit more subtle and less frankly just kind of obnoxious about it. So I think that game's pretty damn good. I think they did a wonderful job with it. I hope one day they make like a follow-up or something to that effect, because That fucking near quest been on you forever, even though I think it was supposed to be a massive joke. It would be a massive joke if it didn't feel like it mirrored other parts of like the game's like tone. You know what I mean? Like I remember the quest with the dogs, and it's like, remember you killed dog? Well, as it turns out, dog were cool the entire time, and then you kill all, and they were just like, why he kill? It hurt. You know, like, so I don't hate Replicant. I do feel like it is much more refined and interesting in Automata, because it has kind of a similar feel, but it's not quite as intense about it. Also, the other big thing is that like it's good to have played Replicant before Automata, because I do feel like there are fun little things that you're like, oh hey, look, it's blank, you know, and you see something like that and you're like, ah. Because I remember when I first saw what's her face, one of the robot twin people that I've forgotten their name of because it's been a while now. But you like see her like standing in the background. You're like, wait a minute, is that so and so? And then you get there and you're like, oh my god, it is. You know what I mean? So like it's pretty cool. So that's yeah, Devila, Popola, whatever. Yeah, like you see one of them standing there and you're like, wait a minute. And again, if you played Replicant, you'll notice them kind of floating around in the background there. You're like, wait a second. And so, you know, that's kind of an interesting moment. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me tonight, I think. Thank you guys so much for watching Candice DeBébé. I know it wasn't quite as raucous and crazy, but I don't know, I kind of just wanted to go back through that thing and just gaze upon it, because what a trip that shit is, and its weird earnest effort and rawness. But anyway, thank you guys all for watching. If you want to go catch VODland, it's there, and it'll have a lot more soon, whether we want it or not. Whether we want it or not. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I'll be back tomorrow. Take it easy, have a good one, see you next time, goodbye.